Yo, what is up, everybody, guys? Happy Friday. Welcome in, y'all. How's it going, Lehman? Good seeing you. Earth, what's up? Epic, welcome in. How's it going, Riley? Good seeing you. Kreb, welcome. Lissy, good seeing you. S-Pock. Anybody else that might be joining us? Yared. Thank you guys for joining us, first of all. I don't know why my YouTube is displaying like this. It's got like the title and everything off to the right. I've literally never seen this before. YouTube just doing YouTube things, I guess. But yeah, we do have a new video up on the channel. It is a bit of a longer one. It's almost 18 minutes long. And it is all about OG Xbox exclusives that I think are worth checking out. I'm really proud of how this video turned out. Hopefully you guys like it. How's it going, Jolly? Hey, Hallian. How's it going? I'm hanging in there. This has been a really tough month for me, guys. Like, excruciatingly tough. So I want to thank you all for hanging out. And hopefully tonight is fun. We got more Saturn lined up since we did honestly, the last Saturn stream went really well. So I'm hoping we got some more great games to check out. It's nice to be dusting off the old Sega Saturn. But yeah, if you guys want a way to support the stream and everything I do on a daily basis, checking out the video, checking out the YouTube, it's a good, free, easy way to do it. Hopefully you learn something, a thing or two. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. I filmed another video last night, so actually we've got a couple really good videos in the can, so hopefully I can freaking relax here for a bit. It's been a little hard juggling Twitch and YouTube and trying to do both. So thank you guys for bearing with me. Did I see that Oregon Trail is getting a new game? I did not see that. I did not see that. I'm already thinking I forgot something here. Hold on, let me double check here. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, like I said, we're doing Sega Saturn tonight, which I think will be great. And I've already picked out the first game for us. We're gonna play a game called Last Bronx, which I feel like is one of the more underappreciated, more obscure Sega Saturn games. One of Sega's lesser-known 3D fighting games. How's it going, man? It's the Kyleception. Can't get enough of me. Maybe too much, actually. Maybe that's been the problem lately. It's too much Kyle. Hope we get Sonic R today. We streamed Sonic R on... When was that? Was that Tuesday? Wednesday? We 100%ed that one on the last Saturn stream. Tekken this most certainly is not, but the music's a banger. Soundtrack is bopping. I've streamed D already, Jolly. Played the 3DO version of that. Which Sega would have made sequels to this? Yeah, this just kind of came and went. And that was all she wrote. Is there a VOD? There should be a VOD for it in the archive channel on YouTube. Do I have Fighters Megamix? We streamed that on the last Saturn stream. Guys, we covered those already. If you missed it, you missed it. But yeah, I got like 10 more games or so that we didn't get to. So plenty to still play. My Saturn library is small, but it is mighty. It's all killer, no filler. Who do I want to play as? I guess we're going Zymoku. Okay. It timed us out. The game made the decision for me. Good, I get choice paralysis anyway.
Round one, fight!
But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good Friday, and I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I think it turned out really great. We've been putting a lot of work into the YouTube. And it's been a lot lately to juggle streams and YouTube, especially with our fortunes not being as fortuitous lately. But we're hanging in there, you know. We got a perfect, hell yeah. How's it going, Gecko? Look at the speed of those swings. Dude knows what he's doing.
Round 1, fight!
I'm also surprised at how small the UI is in this. For a 90s game, this seems like especially like the stage font at the bottom. Like trying to see some of that on a CRT would probably be kind of hard. There we go. But yeah, not to. I don't know. I don't want to share too much about how the meat is made, as it were. But it honestly, guys, thank you for checking out the YouTube videos, because right now we are operating the YouTube at a loss. So, you know, I think in the long run it'll be good for what we do on Twitch every day. You know, having another platform. And I hope it ends up helping us out in the long run. How the sausage is made. I mean, tomato, tomato. You know what I was getting at. Has Dennis called me boss yet? No. They show up on your recommended. Well, I'm glad YouTube's somewhat pushing the videos in the algorithm. Been catching up on them. Well, thank you, Lehman. Yeah, it's just been... You know, because we've only been doing YouTube again here regularly for the past couple months. You know, and obviously these things take time. I mean, I know how long it took the freaking Twitch channel to get any kind of sort of traction, so... You know, you expect things to take time, but when you're in it, it's... Sometimes it's hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Next video for this next week should be pretty interesting, though. I think it is going to be about Microsoft and the Xbox brand, and admittedly, my title might be a little clickbait, but, you know, in it, I basically say the Xbox brand is dead. I genuinely believe that, though. I genuinely believe it. If not now, in the near future, or at least, you know, in the next handful of years. I genuinely think that's going to be the case. It is, yeah, and it was a hard video for me to make, because, you know, I've been kind of a lifelong Xbox fan. But, like, the facts are the facts. Like, you look at what's been going on. And it's not great. And if they don't die as a brand, they will at least probably die as a hardware manufacturer in the next 5 to 10 years. So yeah, that's gonna be next week's video. I know, it sounds depressing, but I promise there is some informative elements to the video. And I also do praise them in certain regards, so it's not all like doom and gloom, but... There's a rumor they tried to buy Valve for $16 billion? That's a lot of money. I don't think they need Valve. I don't think Valve would be a good fit for them personally. I don't really think that would benefit them as a corporation. I think on both sides. I don't think it would benefit Microsoft, and I don't think it would benefit Valve either. Which company was this? Microsoft. Just pivot to putting all their games online. Still have the PC market. Yeah, and I think they just want to become like, you know, kind of the Game Pass people. Already seen other videos about it. Well, I think mine is going to be fascinating because I break down a number of reasons. You know, I know everybody's been talking about the studio closures and everything. And I do cover that in the video, but that's just like one point of like 5 different points I make throughout. So I think as somebody that has been following the brand for, you know, 20 years now, I think I've got some interesting perceptions. To unlock Gex and Mad Dash Racing, by the way, you essentially have to 100% complete the game. Alright, well now I know. Yeah, we ended up pulling footage from another YouTube channel so we could show Gex in there, because I've never been able to unlock Gex. They went with the, if we're going down, we're taking all of you down with us on the acquisition front. I mean, I don't think that was the intentional play, Earth, but it kind of has come off that way, for sure. Creb, you barely sell Xboxes. I mean, I would imagine, I mean, I assume you sell PlayStation 5s, but I imagine even PS5s aren't selling like PS4s did. It kind of stretches into a bigger issue with the industry as a whole. Like, most people don't see the need to upgrade yet. I have this idea we'll see a gaming PC line that is Xbox certified. I think the Series X is the last true console from Microsoft. I wouldn't necessarily be surprised, yeah. How's it going, Hamster? Gex is in Mad Dash Racing. Well, this game is surprisingly easy on the default difficulty. Three default characters, you have to beat the time challenge, stunt challenge, and cash trial modes. The more you know about Mad Dash Racing. You can master Hot Shots Golf 2 to unlock Gex. You can and master Mad Dash. Never change, Hamster, never change. Okay, see, now the difficulty's starting to pick up a little bit. Damn it, so close. You got a hole-in-one on Wii Golf for once. Does that count for anything? You get the consolation prize of Dirty Sock.
Round one, fight!
Shoot, that's a lot of damage. That's what I get for calling the game easy. I had to say something. You guys should yell "Stop Hammer Time" as his finisher. Damn, he's blocking everything. There we go. Damn, that grab. Wii Golf doesn't have a way to save replays. That's why you just gotta stream everything. That way it's all backed up. OG Xbox and 360 eras of Xbox were the best, in your opinion. Well, and again, I don't want to basically regurgitate everything I'm gonna say in this video, but I don't know. Even in the Xbox One era, like, you know, you can give them some flack for maybe not having the most exclusives. You know, and especially with the launch of the Xbox One, the reveal. Like, that was botched. But I don't know, like, I had a good time with my Xbox One. Some of those early games that came out, Dead Rising 3, I had a lot of fun with Need for Speed Rivals. And then when they later introduced the backwards compatibility program, I mean, they're doing backwards compatibility. Unfortunately, now they're done with it. But they were doing it better than their contemporaries. Nintendo basically doesn't try, and Sony's is a joke. So, I mean, the modern Xbox consoles, you know, at least got that going for them. The Kinect, the always online, and constantly talking about TV at a gaming showcase. Early era when they still had the Blades UI was peak. Well, I mean, I would say really the 360 era only really fell apart. Oh, there's credits. I would say the 360 era only really fell apart when the Kinect launched. Yeah, Don Matrick was at the helm of Xbox. That was really when the 360 started to take a nosedive. And ultimately why the PS3 ended up outselling the 360, which is insane because the 360 was in the lead for most of that generation. Thank you guys for the GGs. I think we'll play through this one again. Nothing unlocked for beating Mad Dash with every single character. Yared's hyper-focused on Mad Dash. Earliest GGs ever, what, it's 7:16? I mean, I think the fastest GGs I've gotten was on Crazy Taxi. Because that took us like 9 minutes. When the Slim dropped and the Kinect came out, you switched, what, to PS3? Yeah, I can't, well, the thing is, PS3 turned things around so extremely. To stream? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This might be the earliest. I don't know. I haven't kept track of that data. Gotten some fast wins on Terrace. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. No, actually, valid. That might be the quickest. Yeah, you can beat Terrace Cassie in like 2-3 minutes. Man, these credits scroll slow and they're unskippable. At least from what I can tell here. There's no way to even speed them up. Sega's like, you will know who made this game, and you will like it. Took until like 2010 for the PS3 to get off its ass and turn things around. Took a while. It took a while. But you gotta give Sony credit for re-maneuvering and reworking things and coming out swinging late gen. Kind of insane how they turned around the George Foreman grill and the boomerang controller. Slim was the turning point. No, it absolutely was. It absolutely was. Yeah, the Slim saved that console. And they're really lucky, too, that Xbox made some huge missteps late in the gen, too. Got your Slim a few days before launch? Before street date? How did that happen? 3 words, Kevin freaking Butler. Well, and again, it also helped that Microsoft just went in an awful direction late 360 era. Again, I personally blame Don Matrick. I think he was the reason. Honestly, otherwise, I think the 360 would have won that gen. Kept going into the Sony store and asking about it. They were like, wait a minute. Let you buy it like 3 or 4 days beforehand, damn. Despite owning 2 Super Slim PS3s, yeah, the Super Slim seems really poorly designed. And I'm all for cost-reducing consoles, but I don't know, that one was disappointing. Alright, I assume that's the end of the credits? Man, longest, slowest credits. Got the PS3 when the Slim came out. I think a lot of people jumped on board when the Slim came out. Yeah, I remember a friend of mine back in the day getting one when the Slim dropped. Same with the Wii Mini. Yeah, it's just like, again, I'm all for cost cutting and, you know, passing the savings on to the customer, but at a certain point, it's like, you want a piece of equipment, not a toy. You know? Monica, you got it for God of War 3. For sure.
Last Bronx.
The empty shell of the Slim was leaked by the Chinese factory where the shell was made months in advance. There was an ad where Kevin Butler was walking through a hallway of ads for the PS3 Slim, denying it was real. Trying to save face. Let's go with Kurosawa. That little sneer he does. Incredible. If those credits aren't skippable on subsequent completions, that's going to be painful. I mean, we might only do one more playthrough anyway.
Round 1, fight!
So it won't be an issue. Yeah, I would hope you can skip them. Also, billboard for Crystal Geyser. That's interesting. I didn't know this game was sponsored by Crystal Geyser. Yo, Crystal Geyser, if you're watching, can I get some of that money?
Round 2, fight!
It's very random. I also don't know what Java T is. There's Sonic. Hi, and welcome back. Damn, that perfect. Video watched. Wii U fixed. Hotel Travago. This was by, who was this by? I mean, it was SEGA. I don't know if it was AM2. I'm not sure which branch of SEGA it was. It doesn't say on the back. Crystal Geyser just put the Cerveza Cristal ads in your head. It was AM3. How's it going, Dad? Yeah, I don't know. AM2 and AM3 are probably some of my favorite devs to ever exist. Just a ridiculous amount of fantastic games. Try next. I love how it says try next stage. Imagine games having that Cerveza Cristal advertising in the middle of cutscenes. I'd kind of love that, actually. Did it come close to getting a Saturn even though you tried the kiosks? Well, I can't necessarily say I blame you. Especially if you're choosing between that and the PS1. It's like, alright, well the PS1 is $100 less. And the library was a lot better. At least in terms of quantity. I don't know, in terms of quality, I feel like you could maybe make a case that the Saturn was more toe-to-toe than people give it credit, but definitely in terms of breadth of the library, not even close. Arcade versions of games look like 10 times better on AM2 and 3. 10 times better? I mean, I don't know, man. I think this looks pretty good. Although I've never been, like, a big stickler about graphics. I don't know, I think a lot of people, you know, with how often the Saturn is talked about and how, you know, like last minute threw in a second processor and it wasn't really like a 3D capable machine by design. I don't know, playing these games, I'm like, these look pretty solid, like, do they look as amazing as some of, like, the late-gen PS1 releases? No, but for the time in which it was competing with the PS1, it wasn't like it was, like, this huge drawback. Monica, you got your PS1 in a Costco bundle with Crash 1 and Blasto. Damn. That's like the true gamer test suite. Crash 1, easily the hardest Crash. And Blasto, probably one of the hardest games in general that I've ever played. This is no Supermarket Shriek, Anthony.
Round 1, fight!
Nor would it ever be. The arcade machines were crazy powerful. Well, right, yeah. Well, yeah, and many games on the Saturn didn't even try to use the second processor really much. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the 3. Time for a nice warm beer. My favorite, a nice warm beer. Why is it called Lust Subway? That is a great question. I have no clue. Yeah, awkward title.
Matías, dile a tu amigo de
Oh, what the heck? Oh, right.
esa casa que publican
Hold on. I hadn't done any media share on this overlay. Give me just a second. Yeah, how's it going, DJ Psyop? Have you played the prequel First Bronx on the Master System? The game that totally definitely exists? There we go.
semana habita un vagabundo. Además necesito saber quién es realmente el dueño de esa casa. Ellos deben saberlo. Gracias.
Damn, Yoko's just blocking everything. Amazing. Me personally, Monica, boiled down to Ocarina of Time, Final Fantasy VIII. As an impressionable 13-year-old, Final Fantasy impressed you more? Well, I mean, ultimately, right, I think that was how a lot of console purchasing decisions were made, right? It's like, okay, what one game has you the most hype? That usually tends to be the driving force. Damn. Come on. Imagine it in the OG Star Wars trilogy. Oh, we don't have to imagine it. We've seen it. There's no imagining required there. Damn, I was close. Yeah, Lust Subway. It may have been one of those translation errors. Like, whoops, we meant Last Subway. There we go. Dude, the perfect, yes. Let's go. Just like, hurry up. Hurry up. Good shit.
Round one, fight!
People back then tried to say Nintendo is too kiddie. Well, the N64 era? I mean, maybe as a whole, like their output in general. But I mean, can we really call Perfect Dark like a kid's game? Can we really call Ocarina of Time, even though it's, you know, it's fairly family friendly? Can we really call that like strictly a kid's game? I don't know. How's it going, Ghost? You always wanted to try this one? It's honestly not bad. I don't know if it's my favorite 3D fighter on the Saturn, but I mean, it's Sega, so it's at least gonna be decent. I would say this game is pretty solid. Well, Conker's Bad Fur Day, I would kind of argue is for kids. It's appealing to that like taboo, edgy humor that kids like. No, I think they knew exactly what they were doing with that game. It's rated M. You still know kids were begging for that game back when it came out, though. Majora's Mask would give kids nightmares? No, do it exactly. Exactly. Would have liked to seen where this series would have gone if they had made sequels. Well, it feels wrong calling it a series when there's only one game, right? M rating should be enforced more strictly. I mean, I've got mixed feelings about it because, I mean, I played Halo when I was very young, and that is what convinced me to get into gaming in the first place, so, you know. I mean, I'm sure it would have happened in some way, in some form, some point, but I don't know. I played games like Halo when I was pretty young, and they didn't mess me up. You know, other than maybe having a, you know, spawning my lifelong video game addiction. Other than that, though. L, that is a way to enter chat. There we go. Skulltola's put you off from playing Ocarina of Time for weeks. The well was a no-go zone. Yeah, no, those games are kind of freaky. I know, if you're playing those as like a young kid, like, yeah, I'd be a little freaked out. I love that. Radical parking lot. The most rad. Damn, there's another win. Done. These Sega Saturn games, they go like that. They go like that. Thank you for the GGs, guys. And as I anticipated, credits once again not skippable. And it's scrolling super slowly. Alright, well, I think we're gonna move on to the next game. Let me pick out one. Also, I think the Sega Saturn might have one of the most underrated boot screens of all time. Story mode here with cutscenes. They subtitled the cutscenes on the US version. Interesting. Well, you know, all the menus and stuff were in Japanese. Sometimes you get the games and at least the menus will be in English. Alright, this game is called Decathlete, or no, excuse me, Winter Heat. Decathlete and Winter Heat are basically kind of sister games. We might play both. We'll see. Specifically, the Japanese Saturn, the US one is kind of mid. Oh, is it? I didn't realize they were different. Yeah, it's like an arcade sports minigame compilation. Pretty fun little game. So let's jump into it. Yeah, I definitely do want to make a video on some of the Saturn games I got. Want to make all these videos in not enough time. Spock, you like the US boot up sound? I don't think I've ever actually heard it, come to think of it. I love the characters in this too. Carl Vane. Alexei Rigel. Johan from Norway. His type is Nordic.
Speed skiing.
Speed skiing. We'll see if I remember how to play this. Some of these take some knowing. Most of them are pretty straightforward, but a couple of them will throw you off, and you're like, wait, what am I supposed to do here?
Course number 1.
The controls are like slightly different for a lot of these events.
Course number 2. Alexei, Russia.
On your mark.
On your marks.
Set.
I don't know what to do. Spam C? Damn, we got a little bit of a late start there. Yeah, guys, I don't want to go into this topic. I'd rather not, guys. It's a Friday. Can we just chill and have fun? I feel like I've had to say that too much recently.
Ski jumping.
I'm feeling random, dude. It's been an issue lately. I don't know what the hell. I don't know if there's like something in the water or what. I don't know what it is. Oh wait, now it shows the button prompts. Oh, I remember this one being kind of challenging. And the thing is, they don't tell you which buttons correspond to the buttons on the controller. Like, they're showing the arcade button layout. So you gotta kind of figure out which is which here. Because even though the A, B, and C buttons are colored, the colors don't match. That did not work. That was not it. Shucks, dude. Forget a cold chat. We need some winter heat. I love the name of this game too. Like winter heat. Like, I see you, SEGA, being all clever. There we go. See, that's more like it. Oh shit, and then you also have to like press a button to land as well. Forgot how convoluted some of these events are. Let's go next game. Well then. Can you feel the heat of the frostbite?
Downhill.
Feel very lucky that I've never experienced frostbite. That sounds awful. It sounds very painful. Like, extremely. Okay, so once again, we're spamming. Control with the D-pad. That's our jump button? I'm assuming. At least they try to give you some sort of basic tutorial before these. The downside is they're all in Japanese, because I'm a cheapskate. There, we wiped out. See, I might need to press the jump button again when we're about to land. I love how wacky the ski poles look as they're, like, getting flung back toward us. That is a noise. It is one of the noises of all time. There we go. See, that one wasn't so bad. World record's 45 seconds. We're about to get, like, 56, 57, 58. Damn, son. Well, an attempt was made. An attempt was made. I think we're gonna have to run back through this. First time through's the practice round. It's the practice round. We're just warming up.
Short track.
We're about winter lukewarm right now. Next time we'll bring the winter heat. Okay, once again spamming C. That noise would make you immediately turn off the console and chuck the disc as far as you can. Damn, I didn't think it was that bad. We're just trying to get to the lodge as fast as possible to actually warm up. Mood. How's it going, Psalm? Man's a little stacked. It's a little caked up. Oh, damn it.
On your mark. Set.
Okay.
4 laps to finish. To finish.
Take that inside line.
Two laps to finish.
Yeah, on my way.
Final lap.
No, dude. Are you serious? Cut in front. Yes, that's first place. There we go. Okay, we at least got that one. 150 points. Seems to be about how every other or third speed skating race goes. What, the last second upset? Without breaking a sweat. That's the first one we actually did properly here. Let's go next game.
Skeleton.
Oh, in before everybody else wrecks. Skeleton. I remember this one being kind of fun. Yeah, this game has a lot of spamming, doesn't it? That arcade spam be like. They don't mess around.
The track is
Yo, how's it going, Coffee? Good seeing you.
Norway.
Happy Friday. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, this moves fast. Dude, hell, this might be like the most immersive game yet. Absolutely zooming, I know. It's insane. Yo, there we go. Got the world record, baby. Beautiful. Couldn't pay you enough to do either. Yeah, something about going head first. Yeah, that would be like a mental block for sure. This had the Nagano 98 license for the arcade. And it also came out on PS2 in Japan only in 2004. I did not know either of those things. Even luge. I would probably try luge. If I had the chance, I'd probably try it. I'd give it a shot. Alright, slalom. I should be good at this one. Yeah, they start you off with a couple of the really challenging ones. Track and field plays very similar to this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of these, like, sports compilations that are basically, like, minigame sets. Yeah, for me, it's the head first aspect of Skeleton. It's like, yeah, if something happens, don't really want to lead with the cranium, you know?
Set.
Okay, I don't know how to feel about this one here. You know, the yuppies can pay you. New trailer incoming with the 3. Okay, give me just a second here. I am fucking this one up. Damn, dude. Forgot how much spamming these games require. Gregorian guy that died practicing the day before Vancouver 2010 started? Well, I'm not saying the luge isn't dangerous, but I think just mentally I'd have a better time with it. I mean, let's face it, most sports are dangerous, especially winter ones. Kreb, you're making your monthly upcoming games trailer DVD for your store. You guys still make DVDs? Damn. I'm honestly surprised that's not something that corporate does. You do, Kreb? You like doing it? Hey, more power to you, man. See, when people give GameStop flack, it's because most of them don't put the sort of effort that you do into it. Final Vendetta does look cool, I gotta say. Oh, I remember this minigame being, like, impossible. This one was really hard to figure out. And I totally missed the freaking explanation. Oh, wait. Can we stick the landing? Oh, there we go, baby. Yes. Okay. I take back what I said. I sort of know what I'm doing. I think we get a third jump, don't we? The world record's 1,000 points. Wait, no, that's it. No, you get 2. Damn it. Crab, you got 2 TVs going near the register from the DVD player. Nice. Love Saturn visuals, right, DJ? They're cozy. Although I find 5th gen in general to have kind of just a cozy aesthetic. Bobsled. Give us that bobsled action. Once again, we spam, we jump to get in. Basically the same as the skeleton. Yeah, with the skeleton, I couldn't figure out why. Like, I was trying to steer with it, and we were still hitting the walls quite a bit. Not exactly sure why. Well, part of it too, DJ, is I think... Wait, what the fuck? I think indie devs have more recently finally been able to employ that kind of aesthetic, which is why we're seeing it more. I think before the idea of like an indie studio being able to make a game that looked like a 5th gen game was a little out of the question there for a while. Which is why so many of them were, you know, more send-ups of the 3rd and 4th gens. Yeah, how's it going, Raven? Doing alright. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. We're doing our thing. Hoping people care. How's it going, Hobbs? I think 5th gen feels a lot more cozy in hindsight than it did at the time. There's a certain sadness to things going 3D and there being a fear of 2D games no longer being made. Well, and I think a lot of that has to do with the American branches of Sony, Nintendo, SEGA, pushing 3D so hard and almost like basically obsoleting 2D as a concept, which I don't think had to be the case. I think it's kind of criminal we didn't get more games like Symphony of the Night on PS1. Like, there was no reason. There was no reason to be like, oh, 3D is the new thing. Now we're, like, barely going to support 2D whatsoever. Because in Japan, that wasn't the case. There were tons of 2D games still being made in Japan. It's just weird. Yeah, I don't know why the US market especially, or the North American market, seems so hell-bent on not putting out 2D games. I find it strange, personally.
On your mark. Set.
Damn it.
On your mark. Set.
Do we have to worry about stamina on this? Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, okay, I see. You don't want to spam too much on the turns because you lose your grip. We're so close there. Okay. Been an obsession with tech forever, so it's nice for realizing insane detail isn't everything. Yeah. It only took us forever. All right, snowboarding. We got gates to pass on this one too. If it'll load, that is. There we go. Oh, the good old haunted PS1 demo discs. Yeah, those are kind of fun. Although, don't let the name fool you. I've had some, like, I streamed some of those, and people were like, oh, how do I get this on my PS1? I'm like, no, they're not actually PS1 discs. They're just presented as if they were PS1. PC only. No need to stop making 2D games, just make better ones. Well, and again, I get the idea, you know, 3D was, especially in the 5th gen, it was the hot new thing. You know, you gotta give people a reason to want to upgrade their hardware, but again, I think it was criminal how few 2D games actually came out on the because clearly the PS1 and Saturn could crush it in the 2D realm as well. Well, not my best run there. Lack of detail helps the imagination more. Make things like horror even scarier in some instances. I definitely think it can, too. In your opinion, 3D needed more time to bake and the console makers made the jump to 3D too early? I mean, honestly, you might have something there. You might have a case. But some of my favorite games honestly came out of that situation. Like, some of my favorite games ever were the early 3D games that maybe did release a little too early. So I'm personally glad things went the way they did. I wish Sony of America and Nintendo and even Sega of America just didn't write off 2D almost entirely like they did. Because you look at the US libraries of those systems versus the Japanese ones, Japan had so many more 2D games that were fantastic. Business standpoint, can't blame them either, though. Sometimes things need to happen early. Well, and again, you get a lot of interesting things out of... You know, we literally got to see devs, like, almost in real time try to figure out how to make 3D games, which I think was just, like, magical, honestly. It was wonderful. Oh shit, our stamina's dead. A little period between where we had 2D mixed in with 3D was dope, yeah. Yeah, but no, even not spamming my stamina, there we go, it's finally back. Gotta start somewhere, exactly. Dude, I can't get around them. Feel bad for everyone partway through, though, making a 3D platformer during the time Mario 64 released. Yeah, Bubsy 3D being probably the prime example of that. Yeah, no, for sure. But, you know, these things happen. And Bubsy 3D, for better or worse, is, I mean, it's famous and infamous, really, but people know about that game. Yeah, shit, stamina, come on. Oh, no. Damn it, they're getting around me. Shucks, dude, we're getting last. Damn, dude. Amazing to this day how deep Mario 64's movement is. It's pretty wild. It's pretty impressive. For sure. Alright, well, not my best effort there. I think, is that all the events? I think that is all of them. We got 770, 41 points. Congratulations. Even though we played like trash. We did get a world record or two, in all fairness. In all fairness. There you go, there's credits. Seen credits 3 times in the first hour of stream. That's pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, I don't know, this and Decathlete Leader, that was quite something. I enjoy these games for what they are. I think they're fun. We're farming credits. If only I got paid for every time I hit credits. I'd be doing okay today. Imagine if game devs had to pay you when you finish their games. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Shunsuke. We had, honestly, that aerial was pretty damn solid. If I had figured that one out earlier, we probably would have won that event too. Game devs should pay me when I stream their games. Well, I'd have to play games that, you know, were actually somewhat recent. That'd be the first hurdle here. I don't think Sega's gonna pay me to play one of their games that's close to 30 years old at this point. How's it going, Smith? Data East. I forgot Data East was involved in this. I don't know, it's flashing world record. Is that the high score? Beautiful game over screen. Make Sega pay me and wear some sort of Sonic outfit. I mean, something would be nice. Taco Bell, unfortunately, did not get back to me. That email I sent out about 2 weeks ago. Didn't even get a reply. Like, you could print out a safecracker certificate after beating the game? On PC, it asked you if you wanted one, and suddenly the printer would start up. What game was this?
Winter Heat.
Safecracker certificate. The game was called Safecracker. I was not aware of this game. That came out of left field. All right, I think we're gonna switch games again here. Let's see. We'll go with the classic. We're gonna play some Daytona. Wish Sega hadn't shut down their Ages line. Wish we could see more games like this on modern consoles. Yeah, I mean, did they do any Ages releases for the the PS3 era? Yeah, because I think the last time they released anything like that was PS2. Which is a damn shame. Fun game, the OG one. Best was played in Real Player or QuickTime. It's on Windows 95. Yeah, I have some experience with Windows 95, 98. Yeah, how's it going, Alpha? It's not a Saturn stream without playing some Daytona. I will come clean, though. I'm not very good at this game. Just heads up in advance. I'll probably lower the difficulty just so we can actually get anywhere. Aren't there some Ages releases on the Switch eShop, Hobbs? Maybe? We're gonna go easy. Game mode normal. That's fine. Alright, arcade mode. We'll see how we do here. It's been a while since I played this. Game's so goddamn. It's very great. Yeah, no, this is a good one.
Please select a race course.
Just a slight shame that the initial release of this was not the most polished. In fact, they had to re-release the game, the Championship Edition. Check how crisp the arcade version looked. Yeah, this version got kind of rushed out. Yeah, like, even compared to Winter Heat, like, yeah, visuals here look a little rough. Guy who did the soundtrack for this is a legend. He's so committed to the bit, he is. He just goes all in. How's it going, Wafer? Virtua Fighter, yeah, so Sega pushed up the release of the Saturn by multiple months. And basically the devs that were working on, you know, Daytona, Virtua Fighter, they weren't even really aware. And Sega was like, okay, we need these games now. And it's like, we thought the Saturn was launching in the winter season, not in the summer. Championship Edition was an improvement. It doesn't have the original soundtrack, really. Oh, shit. Personally favored the F1 Sega game. I didn't know Sega had an F1 game. There we go, that was a lot better. Yeah, definitely lowering the difficulty slightly has made this easier. Who would have thought? But on normal, it's like when I played this, I struggled to get first even on this map. Hey, are you talking Virtua Racing? Or do they actually have like an F1 license game? The E3 Shadow Drop? I don't know about the Japanese launch. But yeah, I was mainly referring to the US launch. I do like me some Virtua Racing, although I find Daytona a little bit more visually pleasing, aesthetically pleasing. Alright, nice, got it. Ah! Goal!
Welcome to Victory Lane.
Welcome to Victory Lane. Congratulations. Damn good fun, but deaf today. They cranked those games up to 150 dB. What? What, Virtua Racing's loud? What, the engine noises? Yeah, the engine noises in Virtua Racing can be a little much. Forget, does the game plays credits for you getting first on one race? Yeah, how's it going, video games? Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Friday. Oh, in the arcade. Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, I imagine you could change the volume. I imagine the arcade owners could change the volume.
Now, list your name with the other champions.
J N K. 3-day weekend, excellent, nice. Glad you get to unwind. All right, we're gonna do the second map.
Please choose.
J and K, you gotta. How else do you spell jank in 3 letters? Machine made it sound like I misspelled S and K. Nah, Sega and S and K were rivals. Okay, I do remember this map being a little tricky. The third map is definitely the trickiest, as one would expect. Yeah, I remember that turn being a little tough. How's it going, Ghost? No, come on. Yeah, dude, some of these turns are rough. Scar is one of your favorite fighters. You know, we unfortunately didn't get to use Hornet. I wanted to. But it seems like the unlock requirement on Fighters Mega Mix for that is pretty involved. You're gonna have to play the game a lot of times. Come on, no. Damn, we're still 13th. It is 4 laps. There we go. Nephew was saying you can unlock Pepsi Man in Tekken 3. Is there any truth to that? You can unlock Pepsi Man in fighting Vipers on the Saturn. Definitely can't get him in Tekken 3 though. Yeah, that's not a thing. If only though, if only. Then it would truly be unequivocally the best fighter ever made. Don't know what he's talking about. Think he was confused. He was probably thinking fighting Vipers. That was probably what happened there. If I had to guess. Oh shit, I'm out of time. Yeah, never mind my placement being bad. We're gonna run out of time here. Yeah, I just came into that turn too hot. I need to give Marvel vs. Capcom 2 another try. We did not have a great time with it when I booted it up, unfortunately. It was just kicking my ass. Knew about fighting Vipers because of the stream the other night. Yeah, that's the only fighting game that I'm aware that Pepsi Man's in.
Now, list your name with the other champions.
Love Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yeah, I think we hit it at a bad time. Kind of a rough stream, and then that was even rougher. Yeah, it was just not the right time to play it.
Please select a race.
We'll give it another go at some point.
Advanced. Please choose manual or automatic transmission.
Also, for anybody that's coming in, it is the pinned comment. But a new YouTube video just dropped today. If you guys haven't been aware of our YouTube channel, we're working really hard on putting more YouTube content out. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Tekken 3 has gone though. That is true. That is true. Yeah, no, I mean Tekken 3's got some fun kind of bonus unlockable characters, but yeah, no Pepsi Man. Come on, man. Sadly, Gon can't return to future Tekkens, unfortunately, dude. This turn, there we go. Okay. Well, we're already doing better than we did the first time. License issue, you guessed it. You guessed it. It's usually what it is, right? Oh, fuck. Hit the side of the tunnel. Am I looking good, game? Yeah, we could probably still make first here if I just clutch up. Which I'm not doing. Daytona, USA, and displays the speed in kilometers. You know, we can give it a pass. We can give it a pass. Can I? There we go. We can restart. We need a better try than that.
3, 2, 1, go! And they're on your way.
Damn it, I did it again. Come on, Kyle. We got this.
3, 2,
Love the cloud texture on the back window, the little reflection. It's a little next gen, little next level, you know? Sega flexing a bit. You know, and it's probably not even close to matching the skybox. But, like, you know, it doesn't matter. It's probably a simple but, you know, clever little trick. That was really great. That was not so great. I need to stop coming into that corner so hot. Speaking of licenses, heard SEGA can't use the Daytona name anymore. They'd have to change the name if they were to release it. Damn, I didn't realize that was the case. It's definitely a basic rolling texture. It's simple but effective. Gotta give them points for cleverness. Yeah, I'm still having issues with that turn. There we go, that was good. Okay, couple more good laps, we could have this. Yeah, I mean, we didn't bounce, we didn't bump off walls or anything there, but still not good. That was terrible. This game doesn't mess around. I like to think I'm pretty competent at racing games, but this is a little bit more challenging than the average we're used to here. I mean, at the very least, we don't need to worry about running out of time this time around. At least I don't think. Ooh, actually, speaking of time, okay, we got it. 5th place. 5th place. At least we made it. At least we made it.
congratulations.
We got that going for us. 5th. Love for SEGA to release another racer in this vein, give it a new IP. They'd have to call it SEGA Racing Classic now. Gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Random, but they really need to bring back Bloody Roar. I fully agree. The only thing I think they won't, though, Ghost, unfortunately, because I'll be honest, I feel like every game past Bloody Roar 2 has been mediocre to bad. Like, if you actually, like, look at the franchise, I feel like there really were only, like, 2 great games. Like, Extreme was a mess.
Select a race course.
3 wasn't that great. I mean, 3 was fine. But nothing to write home about. It just seems like unfortunately, there's like more mediocre or bad Bloody Roar games than there are good ones. 3 was good, 4 was mad. I think it was 4 that became Extreme on the Xbox. I really disliked that game. Yeah, and 3, I don't know, maybe I need to try 3 again. I remember 3 even kind of disappointing me at the time. I was like, man, this isn't the Bloody Roar I love. That's how it goes sometimes, though. And I don't actually know who owns the Bloody Roar IP at this point. I don't know what company has that license. Shit, that was bad. I think 3 is good, but you do want to get the OG. Oh yeah, if you haven't played 1 or 2, or you don't own them, they're worth picking up. It's with Konami now, that would make sense. Yeah, I thought it was Hudson. Yeah, if it's with Konami now, well, unfortunately, I doubt Konami's gonna do much with it. Knowing Konami. What is the singer saying? Daytona, let's go away. Unpopular opinion, you like this Daytona more than the Championship Circuit Edition? I mean, hey, whatever works for you. I mean, I think this version's fine, personally. I haven't felt a need to get the Championship Edition. Okay, what did we got 5th last time? I want to see if I can at least get podium here. It's fine, it's got some chop here and there, but people complained on release. I mean, I will definitely say it's not the prettiest 3D Saturn game I've ever seen. And the draw distance, as evidenced right now, not the best. Bloody Roar Legacy Collection, yeah, even some kind of re-release would be nice. Yeah, if Konami owns them, there's no chance, exactly. Saying there's a chance for a pachinko machine. That's probably the best chance we have. No, me hitting the grass there ruined it. Ruined it, dude. Ruined it. Shit. Doo-doo. Have I played the Dreamcast version of Daytona? I have not, no. Yeah, I'm sure that version looks phenomenal. I got it even if I remotely like this. I just don't have a Dreamcast right now, so I haven't really been playing any Dreamcast. How's it going, Jeremy? I'm doing alright, hanging in there. feel like I've been saying that the whole month, but it's just kind of the way it is. We're doing alright though. Happy Friday. I do appreciate you guys hanging around though. This month has been probably one of the hardest months being a content creator that I've ever gone through, if I'm being honest. So thank you guys for sticking with me and believing in me, because there's been a lot of moments this month where I haven't really believed in myself, if I'm being honest. I you know, I don't want to say too much, but there have been a couple nights this month where I literally was like, maybe it's time to throw in the towel. Like maybe I need to think of a plan B here. But I think we're just gonna try and weather the storm. It's just a storm it's been. A storm it's been. I hope our fortunes turn around. That's, I mean, they kind of have to. Honestly, they kind of have to. 'Cause I really love doing this every day. Shit, dude. How's it going, comma? Got some light sprinkles. Talking about actual storms. Metaphors. How's it going, DeJerm? This game was so good in the arcades. I mean, I think even this version is pretty solid. Shame to admit you own a Saturn, you don't have either Daytona or Virtua Fighter. I mean, you can't own everything, Riley, right? Looks like I got the gameplay down already. This plays weird at first. Video games, I'm the most underrated streamer you know. Dude, thank you for saying that. Yeah, it's just been tough. Like, I felt like last month things were... Well, I mean, again, I don't want to get too deep into things, but... Last month was a lot better for us than this month has been, I'll just say that. And it's been tough too now juggling, you know, Twitch and the YouTube. I think it's important we also do YouTube stuff. But it's really, really been tough trying to do that and this every day. If you could high-five me through the screen, you would. I think to gamify the games is important. How do you mean? Spock doing what you can to share the video. Well, thank you, sir. For May being Mental Health Awareness Month. Oh yeah, no, my mental health is shot, dude. Absolutely. I mean, I'm fine. Realistically speaking, it's just, you know. There's been lots of disappointment this month. Trying to, you know, it's all about reframing things, right? And trying to be grateful for what you do have. Sometimes it's difficult though, especially because everything's relative, and when you've had it better, it's hard to be like, man, you know, things are fine. It's like, well, things were great before. Different techniques you've seen people use to be more engaged with the audience, like cleavage and mouth noises. Well, I don't think engagement's the issue. I think our streams have always been engaging. It's just, you know, other things fluctuate. You know, things that mark a successful channel, those things have fluctuated. We've never had an issue with chat, like, being, like, super dead or anything. Like, that's never been a problem. Like, it's literally just been, like, our fortunes have been diminished. Viewership's been weird as shit. Income's been weird as shit. Like, I'm like, I think we're still running great streams around here, you know? There's only so much you can do. And trying to make sense of it is a losing battle, because honestly, in a lot of cases, it doesn't make sense. Different programs, the wheel and cards and stuff, what does it take? You know, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Yeah, I mean, luck, yeah. Not wrong. I mean, it's part of it why we've been doing the YouTube as well, too, because I'm hoping that, you know, maybe that'll introduce us to a wider audience. Because Twitch is kind of not cutting it. Discoverability's been shit. You know, in terms of viewership, like, we peaked at the beginning of the year, and we've kind of just been, like, regressed for the last few months. You know, but I think that's normal when you hit partner. There's like that rush to hit partner. You know, people are excited for you. You get more raids. People feel like their views matter more, I guess. So, and I'd be lying if I said this was the first time that things have slumped a little bit, because it's definitely not, but it's definitely the biggest slump. Yeah, I want to thank you guys for, again, sticking through with me and believing in me and keeping me going, because, you know, I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. Nobody's. Otherwise, it would just be me talking at a wall every night. Was it Saturn exclusive in terms of consoles? No, there is a Dreamcast version. Yeah, and even the Saturn got an updated version called the Championship Edition. Basically, because this version was rushed out for the launch. Me standing close to a wall and just talking randomly would be hilarious, though. If anybody were to come in here, that's probably what they'd see. Okay, come on. We're not too far off from first. Well, yeah, and it's one of those things, too. It's like, you guys know me. Like, I'm always trying new things, but it's really demoralizing when most of the new things you try don't work. You know, I've had some success for sure, but I've had a lot of failure, especially lately. It feels like just about every new thing we try is just like, yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. Autism moments at its finest. Speak for yourself. Hallian, welcome back. Totally understand that. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I've definitely, there's been a lot of streams this month where I'm excited for them and I totally expect them to go one way and then they just kind of like fizzle out. And I'm like, well, glad I put all that time and extra off-stream effort and all that work into a stream that really didn't do anything. It's tough being a creative. I mean, I wouldn't trade it for anything, but it's also probably one of the hardest things you can do. Hallian, you like all the streams? Well, thanks, Hallian. I wish that was true for more people.
Congratulations, you please.
I could probably freaking relax at a certain point. At least I try to well, I'm hungry. I'm always fucking hungry, dude. It's-
The other champion.
I'm hungry out of necessity, my guy. But yeah, I try to do things that I think people are gonna enjoy, and it's I don't know. I just feel like it's been harder. It's been harder to engage people. I don't know why. So many streamers just keep going on and on with no changes for years. Yeah. Get some Taco Bell. That's honestly, I've been cutting out fast food. I don't got fast food money. Waste of money. We're on that slap a sandwich together diet.
Automatic transmission.
All right, I'm gonna try this again. I mean, if I'm just being real, that has been this month. Make some tacos. Yeah, I'll be making my cheapo tacos of my cheap taco shells. On the instant ramen life, yeah. Fans want to make content the streamer benefits from. Streamers themselves don't put that much effort into it. Never get tired to mention a birthday stream's coming up soon. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do at a certain point. That's going trashy. I mean, there's absolutely an element of don't fix what ain't broken. Absolutely. I mean, I'm guilty of that to an extent. Right? Like the roulette streams. You know, those have kind of been it's what boosted the channel initially. And those still seem to be, you know, more consistently what people want to see more than anything else. So, yeah, I mean, once you find something that works, it's like, yeah, you do want to stick with it to an extent. But even within that, I usually try to, you know, make things exciting, mix it up. Because, I mean, I've already seen that element of things, you know. Dude, I remember back when, like, I could just do a stupid, like, PlayStation variety stream and, like, without raids sometimes, we just, like, organically hit, like, 80, 90 viewers. Like, that used to happen. Like, no raids, just like, yeah, we're doing, like, PS1. Those days are gone. That doesn't happen anymore. At least not now. Just in all reality. It's called Buldak Korean Ramen. That sounds really good, actually. Got some decent spicy flavors. I think the categories change a bit post-COVID. Well, I mean, there's multiple aspects. Again, I didn't really mean to get into this conversation. There's definitely multiple aspects. But I mean, we peaked. We peaked in January this year, 2024. So I don't think it's necessary. I mean, COVID helped in terms of early growth. I'm definitely not saying that, you know, probably the biggest influx of people on Twitch was probably during the lockdown. But I personally, our channel did better than any other time at the beginning of this year. January 2024. That's when we got partner. So I don't necessarily think it's like just COVID. Have I considered changing my start time? What, to go earlier or start later? Either or. I honestly think the time I start now is probably about the best time I can start. I start earlier, nobody shows up. Hell, even sometimes where I start at the normal time, it takes a few hours to get things going. Like, I don't think it would behoove me at all to start any earlier. The only thing that might help, well, and with 8 hours, I mean, if we hit our 8-hour goal, we're going till 3 in the morning. So, I mean, we're going pretty late. Is it algorithm related, or did a bunch of people go, my work here is done? I definitely think there's an element of when people hit partner, the audience feels less beholden to join in. Right? I mean, there's always that, like, partner push element. So I definitely think that's the factor for sure. And we've just also had some, like, really big supporters of the stream just have, like, life things come up, or, you know, not be around as much. So that is help. That's kind of partner plus push. We need the partner plus push. We're too far off. I don't know, and I don't think that's really worth pushing. Like, oh, let's get an extra 10% revenue on Twitch. Like, I'd rather just, the stream loots has been way more of a reasonable way for people to support the stream. I felt zero desire to try and push partner plus, because they have to be recurring subs. Like, literally the only subs that count for that are recurring ones. So the ones where you're subscribed and you'd have to cancel. Gift subs don't count. Prime subs don't count. And, like, at least half of our subs usually at any given time are gifts or primes. So it would take pretty considerable effort to actually even hit, like, the beginner partner plus threshold. It's not something I'm worried about. We got bigger fish to fry than that. Yo, Wafer, thank you for that. Speaking of subs, thank you for the gifted sub. To Rio Gio. First of the night, thank you, Wafer. Appreciate it. Helps more than you know right now. Hypocritical, they push gift subs in Prime so hard and then turn around and don't count them for the purposes of Partner Plus. I mean, it is what it is. Right, and like an extra 10% would be, you know, it would definitely help. But in the grand scheme of things, Twitch subs are a relatively small part of what actually comes in. Wafer, you'll be changing your Prime to our normal from now? Well, thanks, Wafer. Yeah, I mean, if we get there, fantastic. But I think the idea of, like, pushing it... I mean, I just naturally... You know, I know how Twitch works. It's like... There is going to be a group of diehards that are going to stay subbed to you with the recurring subs, but, like, most people aren't. And I think pushing for that kind of thing just is a little tacky, you know? And it really doesn't benefit me that much to be pushing that over other things. Like, it's just like, it would be misguided effort in direction. Crazy mosquito game I play? Oh yeah, that's Mr. Mosquito. We beat that game. How's it going, Nova? Yeah, that was a fun one. A little group stream with another channel. I'd be maybe willing to try more of that in the future. I just, especially early on, I tried more of that kind of stuff when my audience was smaller, and basically all the feedback was like, we don't like these. That was kind of the consensus. It was like, we kind of just prefer when it's you. And right, all the attention could be focused on chat. It's jank fever. Yo, was that you, Hojo? Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 4 months. Really appreciate it. We out here. Thank you. Need to reawaken the Space Cats. Well, we're a pretty loose stream team. Hype train's close, it is. We're one away. I don't know, I do think... Speaking honestly, find that personally you're gravitating more away from the variety nature of retro streamers. Prefer to see a complete game get finished nowadays, Mecha. I mean, dude, I gotta go with what works at a certain point. Happy to hang out, of course, pal. Not fine. You don't watch the gameplay much. I mean, I would do more full gameplay throughs if I could afford to do them. Like, if I'm just being honest, like, they don't get supported. They just don't. Like, I can't mince words. I can't sugarcoat it. I can't please anyone. No, honestly, you can't please everyone. And I mean, that was kind of the impetus for changing things with the PlayStation streams. You know, giving games more time, trying to incentivize us finishing more games. And in some cases, it's worked, and in others, not so much. Personal to you, Mecha, not intended as feedback. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten comments like that, but... I mean, if I'm being real, like, most of the support comes during variety streams. They just do. Like, the vast majority. So no, I honestly, I'd do more longer playthroughs if they did better. I wish I could get away with more of them. Because I'm kind of with you. I prefer to finish games. Spin, but then play the game to completion. Yeah, but if it's going to take a stream, then... You know, I can't justify it. Hence, if possible. Yeah. I don't know, like I said, guys, we're in a weird spot. I'm trying to hang in. But it's been tough. And it's funny, for every comment that's like, man, I wish you'd do more longer playthroughs. I get a similar amount of comments that are like, hey, I miss when you did like half an hour per game. I miss when we did like the rapid fire games. It's just like, guys, I'm trying to balance it all. Rapid Fire Fridays. Do a combo of both, ride out the waves of people getting used to it. But I've always done that. I've always done that. There's always been nights where we do a longer playthrough, and there's always been nights where we're doing variety. Like, I've never not done either. Adam, you missed when every game was played for 1 second. Those were the good old days. Well, and I know that, the game does play a factor into whether people want to tune in or not, but it does also sadden me a little bit that some people seem to care so much about that aspect of things. Because ultimately, I feel like really, the goal is to just have a place to talk about games and hang out. Like, I'm actually kind of amazed how opinionated people are when it comes to how I'm running things. Because, like, really in the grand scheme of things, I feel like the game shouldn't matter that much. Like, yes, it plays an element. It absolutely plays an important part. Some people just hate everything. You know, Kreb, that might be an element of it. Three or 4 days a long play. Might take multiple days a beat. 2 days a week. I couldn't do that many days of longer playthroughs. I couldn't. I know how they go. Not gonna lie, if you start doing in-depth RPG, I'm not playing RPGs. Why not? They won't get support. They just won't. I wouldn't be able to afford to keep going full time. It becomes a math issue. If I'm just being honest. Again, I did not mean to get this in depth about it, but if we're here and we're talking about it, there is just naturally more incentive for people to support on the variety nights than there are the full game playthrough nights. I mean, hell, we did Dead Space on Monday. That one basically died. I'm having to, like, rethink platinum hits after that. Just is how it is. How's it going, Self? Here to chill, Google, deep dive, random stuff we come across. And it makes me just... I don't know, it gets hard. It makes it harder for me to start streaming when I know people have these feelings. It's like, damn, the game matters that much. Yeah, but I would prefer not to have to cut back. I don't really want to. I mean, obviously at a certain point. What about the BizHawk randomizer? The Shuffler streams are fun, but again, there was no way to really integrate stream loots into that, so there was no incentive for people to support them. I stopped doing the Shufflers because they just weren't practical in that sense. Schlo, you're always entertained from the start to finish, and not all streams are that entertaining. Well, thank you for saying that. Yeah, I mean, I tried adding cards for the Shuffler, but, like, nobody cared about them. Like, it didn't matter. It didn't make a lick of difference.
Please select a race course.
Well, and again, we'd have the opposite issue of, everybody that wants longer playthroughs.
Please choose manual or
And it's like, if we're doing Shufflers, that's even more ADHD, you know? Technical limitation? No, it was absolutely... It was absolutely just a monetary thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
And also, I don't personally find the Shuffler streams... At a certain point, they weren't as satisfying. Because you are just jumping around a lot. Makes it harder to get things done. I do appreciate the honest feedback, though, guys. Like, seriously. It's hard to... It's hard to implement all of it, especially when a lot of the feelings and thoughts are conflicting. You know? Damn, son. Speaking of... We'll try this one more time. Because technically we did finish this course. We only placed like 5th, I think. Yo, Hallian with the 20 audio card packs. Thank you, Hallian. Personally, the Germ, you'd be on longer if we started earlier. I mean, I've tried starting earlier multiple times, and it's always been rough to start early. Like, every single time. So. I do get that, though. I know we start late, especially if you're on the East Coast. Like, I definitely sympathize with that, but it just, like, it doesn't make sense for me to start earlier than I do. Make every card craftable, Chi. Maybe make some expensive. Make the packs mostly output gems so we can create whatever effect or meme we want. Many cards you'll probably never use that somebody else might like. Well, that's part of the thing with the Streamloots packs is, yeah, for every card that somebody might not like, there's probably other people that really enjoy that card. So, that's another thing. Then for the Suragaya streams are nice. Well, I haven't been able to do that lately. Hallian, congrats on pulling that card. Let me get you a bonus wheel spin here. East Coast, you can only watch for a couple hours, Coffee. Yeah, time zones suck. Time zones suck. I've seriously considered starting earlier, and, you know, we've tried a number of times, but I haven't seen enough results for me to really want to change my schedule. Usually seems like the later we go, the better I'm off, you know? Okay, Hallian, let's see what you get. That is gonna be a free topper. Alpha, you blame the sun. I blame the sun as well. Do replays? I've thought about maybe doing replays, but I'm like, would anybody actually care to watch those? And I definitely wouldn't want to do it on the main channel, because that'll just probably make things worse, honestly. If I were to do that, I'd probably make like a separate VOD channel. But I don't know, I think the chat experience is too important. I think that is one of the biggest draws to hanging out here, is that we're able to talk. And if you're watching a VOD, you miss that aspect, so... I don't know. Well, if I stream late enough, a lot of the Euro jankers end up getting to pop in toward the end of stream. Is this live or a replay? Be a way for jankers to hang and talk, if anything. Well, the other issue is if I do run like a second channel, like I have to have some hardware running, obviously, to run the stream. And it's like, okay, well, do I stop the VOD channel when I go live? Because I don't have the bandwidth to run 2 live streams off this connection. It just sounds like a bit of a logistical nightmare.
Hot drinks really get you going.
Warms you up when you feel you're slowing. Wendy's, we always serve it right away.
And a smile
Thank you for that, Elliot. Love that card. Being a streamer's hard. That's the takeaway here, guys. Being a streamer's hard. Not sure why replays would consume bandwidth. Well, you'd be running a stream like a regular stream. I mean, it basically takes the same bandwidth as another stream. Alpha, you could go for a hot drink. Built-in rerun function, not that I'm aware of. Make a rerun channel hosted after every stream, run ads on it every few minutes, let the lurkers who are asleep generate the monies. The Wafer's got the get rich quick scheme.
You placed 13.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Big, Tall, Not Small, for example, does like a VOD channel thing that he runs basically 24/7. But yeah, I don't know. I've had mixed feelings about it. On one hand, I feel like it could maybe help. But I know what's important about our streams and what tends to keep people around. And I feel like a lot of that is the chat and the interactivity. And you don't get that on a rerun. Run a rerun, you have to stream the VOD through OBS. Yeah. Yeah, so you're running it through broadcasting software and you're still uploading. You're still using upload bandwidth.
Get off the train!
There was an in Twitch rerun feature, but it's gone now. There used to be a feature. Man's a purist, you respect it. No, I know what matters to people in here. I like to think I've been doing this long enough that I know why people stick around. The people that have stuck around, at least. And I would say a lot of that has to do with the fact that there's, a lot of interactive elements to the stream, and I'm pretty attentive to chat.
Calvin Klein? It's written all over
It's written all over your underwear.
Please choose manual or automatic transmission. Gentlemen.
And I've seen enough streams where like I'm not able to be as attentive to chat, or things aren't as interactive, and they don't do as well. Like, just it is what it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like when we tried PSVR and I couldn't really read chat. That didn't do super great. Games that have been like super demanding from a gameplay level, and I'm more focused on the game than I am chat, things suffer. Yo, Rio, enjoy the gift sub. Thanks for being here. How's it going, Torin? Yeah, I'm trying to be positive. I think the YouTube hopefully in the long run will help us. Gray Hill. Freaking Gray Hill, dude.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just in a weird spot right now. Especially because the YouTube is still like getting off the ground. It's been stressing me out. The Sony nights are probably your favorites now, Kreb. All systems being a part of it's awesome. I'll be honest, I expected yesterday to go a little better than it did too. I'm being honest. Hopefully I'm able to weather it, Coffee. I think we can. It's not the first time. It probably won't be the last. It's tough when you're in it. It's tough when you're like right in the thick of it. Start questioning everything you're doing. Best song in the game. Honestly, this song, yeah. The song's phenomenal. I do remember this track far and away being the hardest one, so we'll see if we're able to even finish it. I'm not even gonna worry about placing. I just want to finish the track.
No, I worked on my hair a long time, and you hit it. He hits
It's my hair. Well, no, it also it hasn't helped that, you know, I mean, I would say like 99% of the time, I freaking love the chat. I mean, chat is why I stream, if I'm being honest. Like, and don't get me wrong, I absolutely appreciate the lurkers, but I'm gonna be selfish here for just like a little moment, and I personally am at my peak, I feel like, and I'm at my most enjoyable and excited when the chat's popping off. Vocal cords on this guy are a whole different level. Dude, this guy's got a voice of an angel. You cannot talk continuously for 6 hours or more. It's definitely a skill that you end up having to kind of hone. But yeah, I live for the pop and chat. And I apologize. I feel like there's been a little bit more in the way of trouble in that regard lately, too, in terms of, like, people just, like, being weird and, you know, maybe getting... Wait for it with the gecko. Shit, let me spawn that in real quick. I would like to do more Fallout. That's been another thing I've tried to come to terms with. I'm trying to figure out... Well, yeah, and speaking of longer playthroughs, we've been doing Fallout like a couple times a week. I think people underestimate how many games I actually finish. I do feel like I have a bit of this like reputation as like the variety guy. It's like we finish a ton of freaking games. Now, a lot of them might skew shorter for sure, but I mean, we still finish a lot of games. Doesn't like RPGs, also Fallout. Listen, I've never said I vehemently dislike RPGs. Or people being told to chill lately. I've been trying to handle it well. But yeah, I'm like... A couple people have kind of like snapped at other people or me, and I just... Especially when I'm already having a hard time. I just hope I haven't like turned people away when I've had to deal with some of that stuff. You know, ultimately I'm trying to look out for the stream, and some of it's been kind of hard. Yo, Riley, welcome home. There's been more, it does feel more tense. And I don't know why. I don't get it. More people want to like bicker with each other, and you know, I've had to get a lot better about shutting it down, which I think I have done. But it's one of my least favorite things about streaming, is having to like shut down an argument. Or set a boundary with somebody that's clearly like trying to toe the line. I'm like, there's already enough hard things about streaming. I don't really need more. Watched a VTuber civil war unfold this past month. A civil war.
I'm George McFly.
I'm your density. Krev, you've had to step away. Like, that kills me hearing that. Stricter rule set might help. No, it's people that try to get away with shit. The rules wouldn't change anything. Exactly. What about more retro achievements? I've thought about maybe dabbling back into retro achievements. I don't know. I feel like those have been kind of hit or miss as well. We're here to have fun, ultimately, right? That's like the whole name of everything. Yo, The Germ, thank you for the 10 audio. Hopefully get some good polls. I wish you luck, sir. Thank you for the support. But yeah, everything I attempt to do on a daily basis is to try and make stream as fun as I possibly can. And it really saddens me when I feel like people are actively trying to sabotage that. Especially when these people usually... Macchina zombie hop so fast, huh? I don't know, we'll see, Drop.
Shut up and take my money.
I kind of hope so, we'll see. It's a weird way to say thanks for the free content. It's a really weird way to say it, to like stir trouble. Like, I don't know what is going on in your life. I'm sorry if you're having a bad time, but like, it is unfair to the rest of stream to drag anybody down. Yo, Kreb gifting 10. Thanks, Kreb. How's it going, Dino? Somebody pulling a legendary. I think a lot of people are struggling. We all are. I just, you know, we want this to be a fun place. That is like the #1 goal. And I feel like some people just don't get the memo.
You can do it, Dennis, because you're a winner. You haven't peaked.
You haven't even begun to peak.
But you're gonna peak today. Oh, you're gonna peak all over everybody. Make it
Tell him,
work,
Dennis.
Together forever, we never to part.
Rick Astley, baby. Together. I love that card. Some people seem to think their viewership entitles them to act how they want. Yeah. No, definitely wafer. They feel like they can do whatever they want because they're like,
it's time to kick ass.
They're going out of their way to watch your stream.
I'm all out of gum.
I'm like, no, you don't get to be an asshole. That's not how this works. Still got to treat people with respect. So yeah, I brought that up because I know I've had to deal with more of that lately, and I hope I've dealt with it correctly. You know, it's one of.
Hits 88 miles per hour.
You see some serious shit. Am I excited for anything, Kreb? I'm excited for next month. I think next month is gonna be great. I'm very optimistic for this next month. I'm ready to wake up from the nightmare that was May and get into June swinging. That's what I'm looking forward to. Dennis from Always Sunny has such. I mean, they're all self-centered. Dino. That's kind of one of the main tenets of that show. You know. Remember that game Resistor you media shared? The driving game? I do. That looked like a cool one. I don't know. I don't know. I feel my best. I know this is gonna sound like really fucking sappy, but just like bear with me for a moment. I really do feel like my life is most fulfilling. I mean, obviously family and friends are important, and you know, I value those relationships, but what truly gives me like the reason to wake up each morning is when I feel like I'm running a really good stream. People are having a good time. You know, I don't gotta worry about anything. You know, that's when I feel like I'm doing something good in the world. So that's what gets me excited more than anything. Legendary Blinks playthrough. Blinks 2. One of these days, I don't know, I've also had to kind of think how I want to tackle Xbox in the future. I'm sure you guys have noticed we haven't done Xbox in a little bit. And yeah, I need to rethink how I want to do that. Sam, stop being so goddamn cute. I didn't realize I was. I'll take the compliment. Dude, this map's freaking hard. Blinks 2, Electric Boogaloo. We'll get to it eventually. It'll happen. I don't know, it wasn't like that crazy long since we played Blinks 1, so I'm kind of readjusting. I feel like the big wheel would be the safest. Just throw everything together. Just use the regular wheel. I mean, I like the idea of using the physical wheel for Xbox, but yeah, I think ultimately doesn't make the most sense. I don't know, ultimately there's no roadmap to streaming, so you know, I'm always trying to figure out new ways to make things exciting, and I'm always trying new things, and you know, some of them might not work out, but that's kind of part of the job. Keeping the wheel to bonus spins, yeah. With Wheel of Names, you could be in the middle of 200 games at once. Well, that's the other thing I've kind of worried about. It's like with the PlayStation Wheel, I mean, I've got a list. I actually keep a list of like what we're in progress on. We've got like 15 games on the PlayStation Wheel that were like at various stages of midway through. That's definitely one of the downsides to running it the way we have. Alpha with the pack. But yeah, ultimately, I don't have the answers. A lot of times, you just gotta try things and see if they work. So. Maybe abolish the notion of a game in flight. Once the clock runs out, it comes off the wheel completed or no. If not completed, it could be revived. Yeah, but then I gotta keep a list of like what games could be revived, and then I also gotta make sure I'm keeping save files for those. Damn, dude, I suck at this map.
3, 2, 1, go!
I have the spreadsheet for that. I'm already doing a lot of spreadsheet work that is probably going mostly unnoticed anyway, but. I'm also trying to find ways to dial back the amount of off-stream work I gotta do, because I don't know if you guys are aware, but I do spend hours and hours each week getting streams set up. Like, it's not like I literally just, like, turn the camera on, I turn the console, and I go live. Like, it's usually not that simple. Sometimes it is, some days it is. A lot of days it's not, though. And, you know, when you already do, like, 200 live hours a month, you know, plus off-stream work, plus all the YouTube stuff, I need a disconnect. Honestly, I haven't had one. I haven't had one, and it's mainly because I just don't feel like I deserve one, if I'm being honest. You know, in an ideal world, sure. But you also gotta have shit coming in. Maybe have an employee. I can't afford an employee. Well, I've already got an employee, technically. I think that's just kind of a part-time employee at this point. Which is another thing that has added stress to me, because I've never had to pay somebody else. So that's been... I'd be lying if I said that wasn't weighing on me a little bit. In terms of, like, feeling like streams need to do well so I can, you know, make sure Dennis is, you know, compensated for the service he's providing. It's available to do safely. Yeah, maybe a couple months from now, but I don't know. I've not... That's the thing with Twitch, you never quite feel comfortable. Never quite feel 100%. Luckily, I get to feel more comfortable than most, and I don't take any of that for granted. So many streamers have it so much harder, so I don't want it to sound like I'm like some ungrateful bastard or anything. It's just tough when you're like all in on it, you know? Becomes a balancing act. Come on now. Well, and I've heard stories of like people taking a couple of weeks off from Twitch, and it like really messes with everything. You know, Twitch does not favor people that take long breaks. Might be the last Saturn stream for a bit. I mean, we're gonna run out of games. We're gonna run out of games at a certain point. YouTube's the same. Oh, absolutely. Like, no, I've honestly thought, I'm like, I really like the work Dennis has been doing. Like, I really, really enjoy the level of polish he adds. But I've genuinely... Yo, Riley, thank you for the 10, dude. Thank you, man. Alright, let me get you a bonus wheel spin. Thank you, dude. You guys, like, seriously, you don't know how much this has been helping. Today feels very cathartic for me. All right. You open the packs before you spin. Okay. Let me know. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, I've got about 18 Saturn games, and we finished 7 of them yesterday, or not yesterday, but last Saturn stream. And yeah, like I said, we've got 18, so we've got like 11 others. Should play Art of Rally Crab. Yeah, I would like to. Again, I can take more risks on streams when, you know, things have been doing better. I would love to get to a point where it's like one day I'll just like, yeah, let's play this game, let's try it out. That's all we're gonna do that day. I would like to get there. We gotta get there first. We played so far tonight? I believe, just last Bronx in this. I don't know, Crab. I don't necessarily want to switch off of the stream concept for tonight. At least just yet. Got to bring out some Waku Waku 7. We did play that one the other night. I don't know. We'll see. We might bring it back again tonight. I mean, I'm vibing right now. I mean, honestly, like, I vibe with most things. Again, what really makes me feel good is, you know, a good game is great, right? But for me, the stream is more important than, like, the game I'm currently playing. And that's not to say that, you know, the game can't make a difference. I think it makes less of a difference to me personally. I'd rather stream something I think people are gonna want to see. You know, and that'll support a strong stream. Is that a Virtua Fighter Jeffrey statue? It very well might be. All right, let's do your spin, Riley. Vibe with Bash Crash. I did film a video. I'm sure some of you guys remember the worst PS1 game streams we did. The couple of those we did last week. I did film a video covering 10 of the worst games I own. And a certain Crash game did make the list. Don't know why you didn't notice it before. Yeah, Jeffrey just chilling. All right, Riley, let's get you a spin here. Good luck, sir. Here we go. Official Grand Marshal of the 2024 Indy 500 is Dylan Sprouse, Zach from Zach and Cody. That is random. Torin, thank you for the lurk. Alright, Riley, let's see what you get. That is gonna be just barely 2 free audio card packs. Wedge above would be 10% off. Coupon plus a pack. You're going down, you're going for the 2. Riley's like, damn it, I'm looking out for myself here. It is Virtua Fighter's Jeffrey. There's an Easter egg. If you stop in front of the statue and wait, it starts to move? Wait, really? Really? If it was a 20, you would have gone. No, I get it. I got it. Well, now I want to test this theory out. The Germ, you ended up buying Supermarket Shriek. Yo, nice. Yeah, that game was fun. Got quite challenging, though. I did not expect that game to get as difficult as it did. All right, we're gonna stop in front of Jeffrey and see this guy move. Yo, Hojo gifted a sub to S-Poc. Dude, Hojo, thank you. Thanks for hooking S-Poc up with a sub. Super kind of you. So blue sky. Something, something. Blue sky. You have a million hype buttons. Never enough hype. Never enough hype. How's it going, Dennis? Good seeing you, man. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Also, if you watched the video and liked it, thank Dennis. Honestly, some of my favorite editing touches that Dennis has done has been in this new video. Alright, shit, I stopped too close. Can I back up? Or maybe turn around? Singer adores he was the Daytona guy. He knows what's up. Oh, we're about to run out of time. I'm not seeing him move. Shoot, dude. Sing the song in the background? I don't know if I can do it justice. Editing has been top tier. I fully agree. You know, the only thing, again, it was kind of touching on a point I was trying to make earlier, and I kind of got sidetracked. I have wondered, I've been looking at some other channels that have kind of popped off, and I'm like almost wondering, I don't know, maybe it's, again, it's a little selfish on my part. I like the level of editing that we get to put into the videos that come out by doing them once a week. But like, part of me does wonder if even if we uploaded like twice a week, if it would help the algorithm. But then it's obviously like you're trading quality for frequency of uploads. I'm just like, I don't know, man.
3, 2, 1, go!
Once again, Twitch, YouTube, content creator. There's no rule book. There's no handbook. There's no guide to how to do this, you know? YouTube pushes when you upload more. Yeah, I was watching somebody recently, and they do, like, daily episodes. They do, like, daily uploads. And dude, like, popped off. But the problem is just if we did more videos, just the level of effort on each one would have to go down. I'm like, I don't know if I really want to trade that, you know, the quantity for quality trade. Takes about 20 hours or so, Dennis, for a video. Consider a video done after like 7 to 10, but you don't get the, yeah, you don't get the extra time to do the fun stuff. Which, like, to somebody like me who edits, and I think to the viewers that watch everything, you know, like, we appreciate those touches, but I do think, like, in the grand scheme of YouTube, like, the average person's not really gonna care that much. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I think we'll keep the course currently the way things are for the time being. I mean, I've also thought about, you know, maybe uploading videos that I end up editing just to get more out. As you approach the statue, you have to press the X button repeatedly so he turns. Oh, okay. Yeah, crap, my only worry is that the more effort I put into YouTube, the less I can put into the streams. Right? Like, I'm already running on the limits of how much time I have available to me in a week. And, you know, right now again, like I said earlier, we're operating the YouTube at a loss right now, so it's like, it probably doesn't make sense for me to put shitloads of effort into a video like that when, you know, really I need to be streaming as much as I can. Do it during stream. I don't know, man. Honestly, the limited run game video came out pretty good, but I also felt really bad not really responding to chat during it. Just because I knew to make that video cohesive and understandable and easy enough to edit that I really just needed to not get sidetracked. So I don't know if I'd really want to do that content on stream. Felt like a unique moment. Yeah, but if I was doing it a couple times a week, it suddenly wouldn't feel unique. You know? It wouldn't feel as special. That was a very specific instance where I didn't have time to film the video ahead of time. And it just felt like, yo, let's do this while the iron's hot. I was like right off the heels of seeing the other videos and news articles. You can play as a horse in this. Okay. Spam X. It helps to actually press. Oh, there we go. Yo. Okay, let me back up. He's now stood up. That's dope, dude. That's cool. That's a cool little Easter egg. I like that. Alright, I think we're gonna move on from this one. This is probably one of the hardest Saturn games I own. Other than maybe, like, Mr. Bones. This is, like, one of the most challenging ones I got. How do you play as the horse? That's a good question, actually. How do you unlock the horse in this? Is it a cheat code, or do you actually have to, like, do something proper to unlock it? I feel like you need to see that. Oh, I think it's just a cheat code. All right, you know what? We're gonna do the horse. Complete beginner on endurance. Well, it looks like there's a cheat code. So much replay value for a game with only 3 tracks, right? Shoot, I was supposed to do it on the start screen. Fuck. Reset. Yeah, I found the same cheat code. If only we had a horse sound card. Yeah, that's another thing that I haven't had time for lately. Like, I want to make more stream loots cards, I just haven't had the time. With all the video recording and getting streams set up and all that. That is definitely one aspect where I feel like I've been maybe slacking a little bit lately, but again, there's only so much time in the day. Okay, A, B, X, and Z. Bit of a weird combo. Up, left. Okay, I think that should have done it. A, B, X, Z. And then up, left on the D-pad. It says, alternatively, you can choose Saturn mode and just win every race on normal. It unlocks all 10 hidden vehicles, apparently. You ever enter that N64 cheat in Shadows of the Empire? No, I haven't. You need your chin for it? What, it's like 7 buttons or something? Okay. So do I just jump in arcade mode and that's it?
Please select a race course.
Did that work?
Beginner. Please choose manual or automatic transmission.
Would we see the horse here? They're only on Saturn mode. Well, we did select Saturn mode.
Please select a race course.
Oh, Saturn mode, not arcade mode. Okay.
Please select a race course. Beginner. Please choose manual or automatic transmission.
What? There's only 2 cars. What the hell? Hold on. Is this gonna be the next in a long line? The next in a long line of cheat codes that I can't get to work? Yeah, no, we tried that one. Did I hold the diagonal? I was holding it down the whole time. Because that's how it's written. It says hold it up left and then press the buttons. So I'm gonna hold up left on the D-pad. A, B, X, Z. Holding all of those. Press start. Saturn mode. Should work.
Please select a race course. Beginner. Please choose manual or automatic.
There's only 2 cars.
Please select a race course.
It has to be on the title screen. This screen specifically, not the demo. Okay. How's it going, Toaster? Was that it? Is that a good sign? Okay, maybe that was it.
Please select a race course.
Need to see this horse. I'm trying, Dennis. I'm trying.
Please choose manual or automatic transmission.
Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Daytona, what? UMA? Is that it?
Automatic.
Gentlemen, start your engine.
Uma is Japanese for horse. Oh, okay. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. And now we're in it. And now we're in it. We gotta win as the horse. We're doing this. Dude, we got the most horsepower, literally. The horse can drift. The horse can drift. 309 kilometers per hour. We're fucking Seabiscuit. Guys, see, this is what gaming's all about. This is what gaming's all about. Forget Seabiscuit, we're Secretariat. Name whatever, you know. Whichever racehorse you like. So guys, what if we added a horse to the game? Yeah, how did this come up? We didn't fix the draw distance, but hey, we made a playable horse. Priorities. Priorities. That's what we call priorities. The car said gallop on it. They know what's up. They know what's up. All right, lap 5. Dude, we got this easy. You can take it. Dude, we're first. Come on now. Record at Belmont Park still stands after 50 plus years. His heart was 2.5 times the size of a normal racehorse. Golly gee, dude. Toaster, you arrived just in time. Indeed. Dude, we are cranking. Let's go. Oh, right. I can't say cranking. I blame Running Wild. That's where I got that from. Jankin'. We're jankin' now. There we go. Final lap. Easy, dude. Easy. It's just something with the music, too, with this. It's perfect. It's honestly perfect. Okay. We're victorious.
Welcome to Victory Lane. You made it.
You made it. The horse, yes. I fucking love this, dude. Worth owning this game just for that. Just for this. All right. I mean, I don't think we can do any better than that on Daytona here. So I think that's a good place to end this one.
Congratulations. You placed first.
Used to be a horse named Daytona in horse racing back in the 80s that you just made up now. Thank you, Adam. Thank you for that totally legit fake fact.
list your name with the other champions.
This is your name. J N K. All right, man. Source, dude, trust me. I know what I'm talking about. All right, we're gonna grab another game. Yo, the Germ, thank you for the 200 bits. What is happening? Do. All right, next up. Oh my gosh. We're gonna play a light gun classic. And probably just me saying light gun classic has already spoiled the game. If you know, you probably already know. We're gonna play some Virtua Cop. All right. Can't we just make like crazy bioengineered horses now? I don't know enough. I'm not much of a science man. I wouldn't know. All right, this game can be a little challenging, so we're gonna crank it down here. Gun looseness. What the hell is gun looseness? Also, Wafer, dude. Thank you for the 10 audio. Good luck in your polls. Whoops, 38. I can count. This game rules. It really does. The game's fantastic. I do kind of wish I had the light gun, but I've gotten pretty decent at light gun games on controller, so hopefully we do all right. We're gonna start with stage 1. Hopefully I'll be able to finish all 3 stages in one set of credits. We'll see. Yo, how's it going, Cube? This works with the mouse. I do not have the Saturn mouse. I should get a Saturn mouse, though. I have a PS1 mouse, and I've played some light gun games with that. But yeah, no Saturn mouse. It's a must purchase. Yeah, I mean, Virtua Cop alone is reason enough. How do we reload? Game? Well, this is already a bad start. What's the reload button? Can't shoot off screen. What?
Reload.
What the hell's reload? Is it C? Oh, you have to double tap C. That's right. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to restart.
I have had it with these monkey fighting snakes
On this Monday to Friday plane. Bad boys. What you going to do? What you going to do when they come for you? Surprising amount of software supports the mouse. Yeah, honestly, Cube, you probably have a bigger Saturn collection than I do. Or actually, you use an ODE? Because I basically just play games. I only got like 18 games. I don't have much of a Saturn collection. I need to fix that. I need to grab some more. I imagine this is probably the only game that I currently own that supports the mouse. Such a great pack-in, honestly. I'm amazed how it keeps that stuff even after I reset the console. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. So, in this game, they did change it in Virtual Cop 2, because I have played that one as well. In this game, you have to double-tap C to reload. I had totally forgotten that was the case. Totally spaced that. So now I'll actually be able to reload. We'll actually be able to play this proper.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Stop right there. Yeah, we're killing all the criminal scum tonight. Panzer supports it. Mahjong supports it. A lot of random stuff. Dude, honestly, PS1 mouse is... Oh, yes. I'm only gonna tell you one time. Thank you for the David Lee Roth. Honestly, guys, I'll say it. That's my favorite card in the whole set. Unequivocally. Reload. See, I almost forgot to double tap C again. Toaster with the taco cap. Where's it at? Somewhere back here. But yeah, no, PS1's kind of the same way. Like, weird stuff supports it that you wouldn't necessarily expect. Like, Monopoly supports it on PS1. The mouse, that is. Atari Anniversary Edition Redux supports it. Like, almost every game works. In that compilation. Like, every game works with the mouse, just about. Yeah, like, the 5th gen mouse support is really fascinating. Shoot, I almost missed that. Yeah, Monopoly. That's sweet PS1 Monopoly. And obviously a lot of light gun games. Don't shoot me! Yo, his gun went flying. That was satisfying. This is truly what the Saturn was all about, baby. I was gonna say that box looks breakable. It is. Sakura Wars is great with the mouse. That one I'm actually not too familiar with. Also, guys, if you haven't checked out Cube Dude, you should. If you guys like Saturn stuff, Cube Dude does more Saturn than I do. So if you're into the Sega Saturn, he's definitely one that should be in your follow list, or at least on your radar. Coffee, you've got so many Saturn games you want to dive into. They're all in your backlog. Yeah, dude, the Saturn has a really fascinating and nicely varied library. Yo, Hallian, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Reload. All right, man, that accuracy a little low. But hey, only died a couple times. It's not about accuracy, it's about, did I kill who I needed to kill? Don't shoot me! Tim Allen grunt intensifies. That timing was great. APOC, yes, as well. If you guys aren't following APOC, APOC does Saturn literally every Saturday. It's the Saturn Day. Yeah, he has quite the impressive import collection. Streams all real hardware. Crab, have I watched any Home Improvement yet? I haven't popped in the DVDs yet. No, I haven't. I mean, obviously I've seen Home Improvement before. Ooh, automatic? Damn, am I about to lose a credit already? Slacking up, y'all.
Checkpoint!
Checkpoint. Damn grenades. No. Okay, well. These things happen. No, I did not mean to shoot them. Sag. I think each stage has 3 scenes as well, if I'm not mistaken. Got the D&D arcade game collection on Saturn. Yeah, Grail is fair. I've seen what that goes for. Yeah, those are expensive, man. I've wanted to try those, but out of my price range. Pete and Pete. Cube, you have made another lifelong fan. Damn it. I shoot anything with a pulse, apparently. There's a remastered version of the D&D games for only 15 bucks. Oh, snap. Yeah, it's a lot better than the, like, 150 plus that the Saturn version goes for. Yeah, I think that one does need the RAM cart. One of the RAM carts, either the 1 or the 4. Okay to post link. I do have links turned off in chat. Sorry, just enough people have ruined links. And I've had to turn them off.
Don't we? I'll take care of you myself.
Freaking Kong.
Do you think maybe he's compensating?
I think he is definitely compensating for something. I think you're absolutely right. He is most definitely compensating for something. Guys, the audio card plays have been next fucking level lately. Just want you guys to know. 130 plus games support the Saturn mouse. Wow. How many times do I have to tell you the link I sent you is not a scam? I'll get you your money back eventually. Alright. We got through the first area. Only used one continue. I mean, I wish I had used none, but what can you do? If you search for Dungeons and Dragons Chronicles of Mystara, you see some serious shit. Chronicles of Mystara. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's not too hard to find on Steam. Nice to know there's a modern way to get it. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Dude, Kreb, thank you, sir. Get some sugar daddies. Also supports online play? The original or the... I assume the Steam version you're talking about. I would be shocked if it had Netlink Saturn support. That would be wild. Some Pete and Pete with the lead singer of REM. Interesting combo. It is the Steam version. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, if the Saturn version has online... Some next level of shit.
What can I get you, son? How about a sludge-sickle? You seem like a...
Oh, what? A sludge-sickle?
You don't have any Blue Tornado bars, do you?
Nope. No, I don't. You'll have to talk to Mr. Tasty if it's a Blue Tornado you're after.
Do you know where I can find him?
Nope. Pretty got run out of
If only there was a way to, like, action replay Netlink support into Saturn games, could you imagine?
So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
Tasty knows the rules. Why do you think he wears that plastic head all the time? To keep kids like you from asking too many personal questions.
Why?
The voice crack.
What are you guys so afraid
Questions.
of? Look, aren't we here on the first hot day of every summer? Aren't we? Don't we carry 49 different flavorific flavors, including...
Flavorific flavors.
What else do you want from us?
Dude, don't you dare.
I don't know.
Losing my religion.
Well, how about that sludge-sickle? Like I said, you look like a bona fide sludge-sickle man.
A bona fide sludge-sickle man.
I had come hoping for a miracle.
No, dude.
Instead,
Shit.
all I got was a cruddy
Get my ass kicked.
sludge-sickle and a sinking feeling that Mr. Tasty was gone for good.
Just a shot. Welcome back, Dino.
Oh, hey, we got something here, something big. Come here, come on.
No, dude. Great Scott!
I think it's like an Oldsmobile, you know, like a Delta 88 or maybe a Cutlass Supreme.
No, oh my god. Okay. We're down another credit.
And within the hour, we were the proud owners of a 1978 Cutlass Supreme.
They just find a freaking car. You ever just stumble on a free car?
Hey, buckle up. Let's go.
Under the beach with their metal detectors.
It ran perfectly.
Car acquired.
Tons of legroom.
Car acquired, dude.
Our dad was so happy, he sang all the way home.
Okay, man.
It's got a radio. Windows, headlights.
As much as I enjoyed Dad's beautiful voice, I knew Ellen was finishing
Dad's
her second
beautiful
shift,
voice.
so I had Dad drop me off.
Sings like an angel.
How'd it go at the beach?
Dad found a car.
Dad found a car at the beach. Incredible. Need to step up your metal detector game. Yeah, we're all slacking by comparison. Reload. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try and play as well as I can here to hopefully get through this without having to redo anything. Just the name Endless Mike cracks you up. It's fantastic. Oh, I missed, dude, because of the camera pan. Okay, are we close to the end of scene 2? Damn, son. Oh, get that throwing axe bullshit out of here. Oh god, I forgot about this one. You kind of have to know that one's coming to be able to actually pick up on it. Oh, he almost got us. Okay. Just realized this level's theme is using the iconic Konami arcade beat-em-up orchestra hit. Is it a Konami sounds? Did Sega take it from Konami? Shit, dude, we're not even out of scene 2 yet here. I'm not gonna be totally surprised if we gotta redo the final level. Yeah, it definitely does have that Konami sound to it. Pandemonium Reviews has a 4-hour documentary about the Virtua Cop SATURN port. Interviews with devs, it goes deep. Damn, dude. Some of those deep dive gaming documentaries are pretty wild. Oh god damn it. It's like double messed that up. Missed the grenade and hit the person. Sometimes that's how it goes. snap, dude. Dude, I might run out of credits in this one. God damn. That was Konami only. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think they have like a copyright on the sound font there. Alright, that was scene 2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna purposefully probably die in the 3rd act so we can get our lives and credits back. Oh, again, I'll be lucky to get through scene 2 at this rate. Machine gun. Damn it. I think I'd get better at not shooting the civilians at a certain point. One would think. This music's such a banger, dude. Okay.
Sure enough, you two. So you made it this far, huh?
Tim Rogers, how many times he's made similarly long videos? I don't know Tim Rogers. Jenny Nicholson's new Star Wars Galactic Star Cruiser vid was 4 hours long. I don't know, as a content creator, I mean, I know we stream a lot, but like, even when I stream, I don't expect people to hang out for the full stream. I just can't imagine making a 4-hour long video and expecting people to watch it. It just seems like an absurd amount of time. It's hard not to be trigger happy in this, it's true. Confession, Cube, you've only gotten like hour and a half into a 4-hour video, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of watch time. God damn, I suck, dude. Fuck. Nah, I'm dead. Rip, man. Okay. Only reason you found my stream is because Twitch recommended me as similar to Tim Rogers' stream, really. Should note his real content is the YouTube videos. Streaming is more of a hobby for him. I'm probably one of the few, well, it's mainly because I haven't been doing YouTube very long. Yeah, I'm probably one of the few that does Twitch way more than YouTube. How's it going, Ramen? Hey, Costo. Welcome in. Well, shit. Do I want to run that whole mission back? We were basically at the end of it. I'm debating. I mean, I beat the game before. Maybe we'll go to mission 3. Yeah, I don't know. I get worried, like, you know, the new video that we put out is 18 minutes. I'm like, but shoot, that's a little long. But we also cover 15 games, so, I mean, when you do the math, I mean, that's, you know, just over a minute per game. Which I think is more than reasonable. But yeah, I try to be pretty conscious about video length. I mean, obviously on a stream, again, you know, a game's gonna take as long as it's gonna take. And I don't expect anybody to watch a whole stream. Welcome home, Ramen. Although some people do get pretty close to watching just about everything, which blows my mind. Like, genuinely, it's like the highest form of flattery I could possibly get. Alright. Jump into this mission. Damn, he got us. Almost shot them. It almost happened. Shotgun. Damn, that synthesizer lick, dude. Hot damn. This is what I'm talking about. No, oh, man. Cursor ain't moving fast enough for us there. Yo, how's it going, Wesley? I'm reloading, game. There we go. That was good. How's it going, Mo? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Admittedly, we did another Saturn night the other night, and I kind of front-loaded all, like, my absolute favorites in that night. I mean, these are still great games, though. We got to play as the horse in Daytona. That was fun. And I mean, obviously, Virtua Cop's a classic. Yo, how's it going, Kappa? Good seeing you. Ladies, duck! Good old Yu Suzuki, dude. Actual legend. Even if I don't like, I mean, I should start by saying I like most of his games, but even the ones I don't like, I usually can appreciate for what they try to do. Yo, how's it going, Hydra? Man was definitely a visionary. Miss AM2 and AM3, Sega's not the same. Yeah, I definitely miss him as well. Dude, we were popping off on this one, though. We were doing great here. Still got full credits. I think we're partway into the second scene. Freaking axes, though. I almost missed that one. Get them out of here. Machine gun. Damn, dude, he still got me? Shit. Oh, that was close. Dude, this line of enemies. These guys always have to carry like 12 axes around, apparently. They've just got axes and axes. Ramen, how much sugar is too much because Krispy Kreme is selling donuts with crunched up Kit Kats on them with chocolate frosting? Never enough ramen. Never enough sugar. Playing with a controller? Yeah, we are. Oh yeah, well, you know, it's weird. I've found that with the ones I've done on PS1, sometimes the mouse helps, and other times I feel like it actually makes things harder. It really depends on the implementation of the mouse support. Some do it better than others. Yeah, I've played a fair number of... I've played my fair share of light gun games on controller. At a certain point you do. You start to get okay with it. Get out of here, dude. Weird flex. I mean, you get good out of necessity, not exactly flex. It's more like this is all you've got, so you're gonna make the best of it. I was built for these types of games and KOing and double KOing and fighting games. Those are my claims to fame. That's what I'll be known for. All right, scene 2's done. Man, dude, this one's pretty tough. This is the last level. Virtua Cop 2 is better. Oh, I mean, you know, you would hope so. Yeah, no, I've played both. I would definitely agree in that assessment. Hold your fire.
But now you'll regret being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Regret being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, he's got smoke. Man's a mech. Why does this man look like a Playmobil? Just me? Damn son. Got him. There we go. Remember Playmobiles? I think it was just like the head sticking out of the machine. It felt very Playmobil to me. All right. Well, we technically finished all the stages. I don't know if I need to run back through the other. We have 3 credits. You know what? Screw it. Let's try to go back through medium. Let's see if I can get through medium on 2 credits. I could probably finish the first one on 1. We'll try to get a it's not gonna be a 1cc playthrough, but it'll be like a 5cc playthrough. Easier sometimes if you go the levels backwards. Well, also, you know, just getting into the rhythm of playing it again, and yeah, I think definitely starting with the harder stages can help sometimes. Just have you absolutely crush the earlier ones. As per usual, we do have our 8-hour goal going tonight. We're about halfway there. If we hit it, I will go 8 hours. We'll stream 8 hours. Been a couple bonus wheel spins. I think no coupon has been claimed yet, though. Been close a couple times. Oh, dude, the camera pan there. It got me. You guys saw me trying to aim for him, but the way the camera moved, it just hurt. Audio, yeah, audio packs are half each because they're half the price, yeah. Yeah, the packs scale on the pricing. So like time cards would be worth double actually. Kind of the roulette's the baseline. Hell, even if you want to stock up on Fallout packs, those would count. Those count. Same for the roulette. No, wait. It didn't say we hit him? I didn't get the life lost thing. Maybe it was below the visible area of the screen. Machine gun, baby! Yeah, I'm thinking if I can end this stage with a 1 credit left, I could probably finish the first stage. We're kind of cooking. Shit. Oh my god, I almost missed that one. It's a close one. Damn it, and the grenades. Bastard got me. Bastard got me. That bastard also got me. Man, with the way the camera pans on that one, they don't really give you a whole lot of time. Okay, don't shoot them. Damn axes. No, dude, no! Oh my god, I didn't have to lose that credit. Shucks, man. Riley the Smirnoff is done. You're still with us though. Are we cooking with gasoline or ethanol? Who says we can't be cooking with both? That's probably a bad idea, isn't it? Don't do that. Pork is what's for dinner. We're getting pork this evening. Took you a minute to find the word for what this container was called. What, the can? Level out a few city blocks of that combo, probably, probably ramen. Automatic. This game or Area 51? I mean, they're both great. I don't know. Making me choose one. Virtua Cop easily ramen. Honestly, maybe it's just what I grew up with, but I kind of have to. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't leaning toward Area 51. At least the targeting works in this game. This or Time Crisis. I like Time Crisis, but man, it's so brutally difficult. Even on mouse, I was like struggling to get through that game. I really like it, but it's... The difficulty makes me like it probably a little less than I otherwise would. Bastards throwing grenades at us. Shoot, dude, we're on the last credit again? Game's kicking my ass. I feel like Jim Carrey right now. I'm kicking my own ass. Liar, liar, in the bathroom. Okay, scene 3. Let's see if we can get it.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
You're telling me there's a chance. I hope there's a chance here. I don't know. Oh, fuck, I got hit again? I'm glad they let you play the 3 levels individually, because I'm like, on a controller, I don't know how you're supposed to finish all 3 in one go. I almost shot him. It was close. Luckily, the barrel stopped the bullet. It's a crime against humanity. Carnival never got a home port. I would like to try that game out. Yeah, I haven't really been able to because I couldn't get it running in main. All right.
Enough, you two. So you made it this far, huh?
Fuck me, dude. Yeah, we're dead again. It looks like a pattern. I think I saved all the harder games for tonight. No, dude. If I can clutch this out, it'll be amazing. Yo, how's it going, Icker? No, dude. God, we're close. Fuck off. No. Damn, for a second there, I thought I was maybe gonna get that. Yeah. Indeed. This game's tough. This game's tough. Especially on controller. Especially on controller. Hey, we got first place, though. 140,000 points. I got the high score. Yeah, we won, right? High score, good enough. All right, we're gonna play another Saturn game. Let me grab another one here. I've got just the game. Ella Purnell would be proud of us making it this far. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's go here. We're gonna play everybody's favorite Saturn release. Game by the little title, Lace Dry Bin. For those that are uncultured, race driving. That's a sound we need, the okie dokie. I could add that. I haven't had time to add stream loot cards recently. All right. Everybody's favorite racing simulator. The ending is they all get arrested and both cops walk. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the ending. All right, arcade mode. I love this stupid game. So we've got the Sports Star, the Road Star, the Speed Star, the Classic Star, the Power Star, you know, just semi-truck, Mad Star, Baby Star. You got the little three-wheeled car, Wing Star. Always put your lace in the drive-in. Words to live by. Alright, I think we'll just go Sports Star. We gotta see this. The semi's really hard to play as. Maybe once we've done everything else in the game, I'll play as the semi. There we go. And we're off. Look at this butter smooth frame rate, guys. It actually is really weird playing this so smoothly. I'm so used to like the Genesis version where it's like a couple frames a second. But yeah, this was peak arcade racing gaming 3D in the really early 90s. This did get a Saturn version. The better port. Is this the best port of this? I'm sure some would say there's no good port of this game. But, yo, how's it going, Beard? It actually looks really good, right? The instant replay. I like how I didn't fall off the edge, but I crashed into the wall, and that was enough. That was too much for the game to handle. Dude, I am turning as hard as I possibly can. Is there a drift button? Can we get some drifts, some sweet Tokyo drifts going? Beard, you only played this in the arcade? I assume the arcade version probably played pretty close to this, right? Okay, there we go. Hitting the sign. Doesn't matter. We're fine. Does the Sports Star just have, like, shit handling, or what? A little. This looks better than the arcade, really. Saturn's got the ultimate version of race driving, who knew? Arcade, the frame rate wasn't as good, as a little laggy. Alright, I have no idea if we're gonna complete a lap here. At the rate we're going, probably not. Dude, look at the slanted roadway here. Oh shit. And we're up over it. Yoink. That instant replay. You gotta have the explosion. Otherwise, did you really crash? Damn, son. Isaac Newton once said, if you're not paying for the product, you are the product. That is deep. Hydra, your arcade still has one? Of what, a race driving arcade cab? This was on Jaguar, was it? Maybe Jaguar CD? That's the checkpoint right there. Yo, extra time. Clutched it out. We good. We good. Oh, we got the loop, Here we go. Oh my god, that is fucking terrifying. 150 minimum. Okay, we got it. 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 Guys, I'm a pro. No, I missed the checkpoint though. I was a pro. I was a pro. Shit. Okay. We'll get better. I'm a pro as we missed the checkpoint. That corkscrew was textbook, though, okay? The corkscrew was textbook. Can I put my whole name in here? Damn. Fit it all. Could write a novel in here. Okay. We'll run it back. We can do better than that. I actually got second place. I got second place, guys. So close to first. Alright, we got this. So this is the super stunt track. There's the original track and the autocross track. Over game. Did it say that? Did it say game over? It said over game? I didn't even notice. It's hilarious. Over game. There is also like an upgraded Saturn mode that I'll show here. Because it's kind of unique. Who needs the sloped road when we can just drive on the inside? Don't want to go too fast off these jumps or off the. Oh my god! You know that's not what I was going for. Gonna have to do a little better than that. Man, they don't give you a lot of off-road time. Clunk. Okay, we had trouble on this turn, too. I'm taking it too soon! Damn it! I'm preempting it. Because I know if we don't, we're gonna fall off the edge. There we go, that was a lot better. Gotta work that brake, dude. Gotta work that brake. Okay, is there no drift? There is no drift, at least that I can tell. This is a very early racing game. We gotta cut it a little bit of slack. Damn, dude. Wait, did I brake too much there? Shit, I was just under. Early is saying it lightly, it is. I did too much braking there, damn it. Okay, hopefully that's good. See, I thought that was gonna be too much height. You never know with this game. Keeps you on your toes. There we go. Okay, got that. Alright, now it's time for the fun ramps. We get the corkscrews and shit. The loop-de-loops. Pretty sure your ancestors' ancestors and their nephew made this game on a weekend of drinking dinosaur piss and eating dung beetles. Yes, Ramen, exactly. That's exactly what was done here. Damn, dude, the game... You want to keep so much speed through the ramp that it's hard to get the checkpoint after. That damn corkscrew. The corkscrew itself I'm fine on. It's the checkpoint after the corkscrew that I can't get. Oh my god, I gotta do it again. Even though I nailed it. There we go. There we go. Okay, extra time. There we go, guys. Where's the road? Time to go Sonic the Hedgehog on this game. Straight up. What? I can't see anything. This is terrifying. What is happening? Oh my god. What? Okay, get around the train? Or the truck? No, dude! Ah! No. We have 9 seconds. We beat the high score at least. I think we did most of this. Yo, Moose with the raid. How's it going, Moose? Happy Friday. Good seeing you, Moose. Hopefully you had a good one. Yo, Moose, thank you for the 46 months as well. Dude, not only the raid, but the resub, thanks. Dude,
Get
Moose,
ready
hopefully you had a
for
good
some
night.
action.
Thank you for the raid.
Moose raid Figra
We're just playing some...
273, Shake Figra 273.
We were playing some
Shake
very
Figra
primitive
273,
racing.
Shake Figra 273 Shake.
Graphics remind you of a Macintosh game called Vet. I actually know about that game. I think it was also on DOS. That game's actually kind of cool. Yeah, but Moose, let us know what you're up to. Happy Friday, man. Yo, playing some Master Chief? Excellent. Any mods? Ramen, you're here. Okay, we got the top score. I'm happy with that. Finished up Man of Medan? Played some OG Halo. Nice, dude. Alright. You were the one that shouted him out. Yeah, you're doing your duty. Doing what you're supposed to, Rob. Alright, let's go original track. Let's try the Roadstar. First game of the Dark Pictures anthem. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm aware. You good there? You good there, Crab? Alright, let's see if we can get the score on this one. Never? I forget, actually. Do they have the championship after you do the first run? Want to try that again, Crab? Nah. It's giving up. It's not worth it. Not worth the effort. I forgot there's other cars on the road on this one. Beard, unfortunately, no coupon as of right now. Just gonna live with it. Live with the typo. Oh, there's a... Oh, shit. Hello. Changing the view there, a little disorienting. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know how score is decided in this. I think it's just like distance. I think that's literally it. Distance and maybe time? Yo, Beard with the 30, dude. Just dropping a casual booster on us. Thank you, Beard. Alright, well that gets us up to 69. Funny number. Alright, let's get you a few bonus wheel spins, dude. Thank you so much, man. Alright. Beard, here we go. Spin number 1. Good luck, my friend. See what you get. Well, that gets us just 11 away from our 8-hour goal tonight. Spin number 1. What will it be? No whammies. I should make the goal 69. You know, honestly, if we start hitting it more frequently again, I might be able to lower it a bit, but for the time being, I'll be honest, we're kind of playing catch up. Alright, that is going to be 2 free roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge above or below, or respin. It's up to you. The Foony number, yes. Alright. Going for the 2. Here you are, sir. Alright, spin number 2. Let's hit it. Give it a really good spin here. That was a heavy spin. It's funny, it starts making different noises when you give it, like, a lot of power. I've noticed. Look, my arm. Ooh. So close to that 20. I think I know what's coming. Wedge above would be free time card pack. Wedge below, 20%. Alright. Because I spin it so hard, the arrow barely hits the ticker. It's fascinating how it changes the sound of it. Alright. We got the 20. I don't know. I don't think I can do Beard 20. It almost never lets me. It actually let me. It's not taken this time? There we go. I didn't think that was gonna work. Always listen to Ramen. Ramen's ego getting stroked even more. Alright, the coupon is active. There it is. Beard, thank you. Once again. Let me get you some packs real fast. Whoever keeps saying it, it's gonna be mad. Well, you snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. Alright. One more spin here. That's on them. They'll get over it, that's life. Frank Sinatra said so. And you can't not listen to Frank. Alright, it's looking like that is gonna be free time card pack. Wedge above the time wheel spin. Wedge below, free roulette pack. It's good. Alright, let me get you a time card pack. And Beard, thank you once again, man. You don't know how much that helps me out, especially lately. I don't take any of it for granted. Thank you so much for the support. Okay, with that, we're gonna get back to some race driving. Oh my god, Wafer with the 10. Alright, well, we're not quite back to it. Guys, we are now one off. One off. Has anybody got a sub to reshare? A resub notification? Even that would count. Kreb, dude, thank you. Alright, we hit it. We're going 8 hours. Thank you, guys. Let me get Wafer a spin here. Green for the game right now. Race driving. I mean, I have a fondness for it. Honestly, I'd probably give it like a B or an A. One can make an argument it doesn't deserve that, but I have fun with it. Alright, we're gonna run out of Saturn games. Not if we play Mr. Bones for the next 4 hours. No, we'll see. I mean, we could pivot over to something else if we decide that's what we want to do. Alright, Wafer, that is going to be a free time card pack. Unless you'd like to wedge or respin. Dear God. I mean, it's been a while since we did some Fallout. I don't know, we got some ideas. We got some ideas cooking. Alright, Wafer. Here's the time card pack. Ramen with the golden chalice. You just bought all these normal ones. You know, touche, Kreb, touche. Valid point. Valid point. Alright. With that, we will now get back to some race driving. Thank you again, Wafer. Hopefully got some good polls. See if we can get the high score on this one. There's that finish line. Okay, we qualified for the championship. Which I honestly forget what that really does. I think it just boosts our score even more. Be also green. How's it going, man? Yeah, I mean, I'd probably give this like a B just for being such an early arcade 3D racer. And this port is like the best port by a long shot that I've played of this. I almost hit that car. Finally got some plus time cards. I'm sorry you guys have had some nasty luck with the time card bags. And like I said, they're all 50-50. I for a reason made them 50-50, just with the cost of them, and you know, I put a lot of thought and effort into the pull rates, so they're supposed to be equal. Sorry you guys haven't felt like you've gotten equal chances. Can't imagine this trying to run on Jag. Yeah, I think we'd have a tough time on Jag. Ooh, that... Oh, shit. Well, hey, Dino, you were asking about drifting? It looks like you can drift if you go fast enough. Luck of the draw, yeah. Yeah, I want people to know that it's not like, it's not supposed to be rigged. I should just make it all positive time cards. I mean, I'd have to make them more expensive, Kreb. And they're already kind of expensive. Make cheap time card packs to finish games, like a special night. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know. We could give it some thought. I was curious, no racing game feels complete without a drift button. Well, I mean, when you think about it, cars don't really have, like, dedicated drift buttons, right? I mean, I guess maybe the handbrake. If you don't get minus cards, how will you kill Bubsy again? Yeah, how is Wafer gonna kill Bubsy? Dude, I am, actually out here farming points. 35K. Oh, shit. Speaking of drifting. We're fine. Can only use those cards. Second idea, nothing would change. I mean, I feel like I would overcomplicate things. Maybe the idea is just like sell them at a deeper discount on the PlayStation and Xbox nights. Because again, I can't really make them much cheaper. Like if we're doing marathons with those same time cards, like it just messes up the marathons if the pull rates are any different. Because then I'm doing like a 15-hour stream and I'm like not making that much, you know. I'm putting my health at risk. Oh, no. Hit the checkpoint. Hit the checkpoint. Nailed it. Nailed it, guys. Can we get 50K? I think we can. Yeah, it is funny. A couple people said like, yeah, you know, I would like to see more longer games. And I'm like, well, there's ways to do that. It's just a matter of, you know, it's kind of a group effort, right? Like, obviously, I mean, like, not one person is gonna keep a game alive by themselves. So, you know, that's kind of the way like the PlayStation and Xbox nights are balanced. It's like, okay, well, if a bunch of people want a game to continue, it probably will continue. But you know, there's kind of a group effort that has to happen. I feel like that aspect of it hasn't really. Sometimes it happens and it's good. When it works, I think it's fantastic. Like when Buffy got like all that time added on Xbox. I mean, that was like textbook. Like that's how it should work. Just had to U-turn donut. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to hit that checkpoint. Car, you need to get out of the way. I tapped it and we crashed. You touch a car, you crash. Welcome to race driving. Fender bender equals car explodes. All right. Well, we got 57,000. Championship lap. No crashing. Only 10 seconds off road. If you win, future challengers race you. Man, they make it sound so exciting. All right. Well, we're gonna take the speed track. Yo, wireframe car? What the hell? No, they forced the stunt. Oh shoot. Speaking of stunts, I almost crashed already. All right. Well, we'll see how we do. Supposed to hit that's a 90? Okay. You actually do have to watch the road signs here, because if you go too fast, you actually will, like, mess things up. 90 minimum. Oh, okay. The jank is real. Damn, this car's kicking our ass. Yo, AI's too good. We're catching up, though. We're catching up, guys. It's a heated race. Yo, how's it going, Samino? Hey, Billiam. Can't tell if this is better or worse than Hard Drivin'. They're very similar games. I would say this one's better. Damn it, we lost. Just barely, dude. So close. Sorry you lost. Get a low lap time and try again. Cries. Game over. We did get the high score, though. I think it has to do with the car we have. I think they had a faster car. I'm blaming the car. I'm blaming the equipment. Love some flat shaded polygons. The untextured polygons. I mean, that's, you know, when we talk about like Bubsy 3D.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
That's one of the elements of it. I kind of like the untextured polygon look. Look at that. That sweet high score, 65,836. You demand a rematch. Maybe I'll go back for it. I think we're gonna try. There's one more map. You'll notice there's also arcade mode and real mode. We're gonna try the real mode as well. Autocross. I think this is the least interesting map, but it's also like the shortest. Just like a little loop. We'll see how we do on this one. This one we need a 30-second lap time to face the challengers. I am cranking as hard left as I can. I think we already took too long on that. Oh, wait, no, we actually got it. Qualified for championship, let's go, we're gonna beat them. Guys, we got this. Clutch it out. Get back on the road. Bastard. Him and his fancy wireframe truck here. This is our win. This is our win. That's the one. That's the one. Now we just keep going to grind score. I am corner cutting so hard and I don't care. This game reeks of Amiga CD32. There is a version, and we'll get to it here in a second. There are versions of these maps, or actually there might be different maps, where they update the graphics for the Saturn. So I'll show you guys that here in a second. Once we're out of this one. Extra time. Never cheese toaster maker a pizza? You can taste the cheapness, the oven broke. Johnny, that is such a mood. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, though. This game was on Amiga, well, that explains it. I'm getting some fast laps in here. See, I'm too good at this one. This one's never gonna end. Never cheese toasty maker a pizza. You can taste the cheapness. The oven broke. Alright, I'm probably gonna run out of time here. Yeah, it's a lot harder to get points on this one because the track is just so short. Alright. Oh, champ, now we have the championship lap. Okay, this is the one that matters. Everything else was the warm-up. Fuck me. Game over. I was trying to cut too hard. Guys, the cheese is too strong. Okay, hold on. We gotta give that another try.
You know, I worked on my hair a long time.
You hit it. He hits my hair. I'll do one lap and then time out on purpose or crash on purpose. And then I just want to win one championship lap. I think at the very least we can accomplish that. Okay, where can I turn here? About there. That's what we want. That's what we want. Win for the clout. You know, all the massive clout that comes from beating race driving on the Saturn. Ka-chow. You guys know all the clout that surrounds this game. Alright, qualified for championship. We got a minute 20. I gotta burn a minute 20. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We don't need roads. The roads just hinder us.
You suck.
I'm working on it. Well, now I need to like burn a minute. Oh wait, we can just stay off-road for 10 seconds. Unless we crash and it respawns us. Back to the Future 4 was pretty rough. Marty's parents turned into what? Crack addicts. Also, Back to the Future 4. What? Wait a minute. The timer's still going. I don't remember, Ramen. No, I can't say I do. It released in 2019. What? Fucking rigs. Big rigs. Big
Uranus
rigs.
is that way.
Uranus is that way. Oh wait, I could just drive backwards. That would be exciting. The explosions in this game are so dumb. Actually, you know what? I should practice this turn here. Because it got us before. See, I almost got God again. Look at that sweet third-person view.
Temperature has not changed.
It's not changing. It's not changing. The temperature hasn't changed. No change. Definitely no change. All right, championship. Let's go. No crashing. We got this. I believe. Guys, do you believe in me? Maybe I don't want the answer to that question. We got this.
These kids got guts!
Do you have it? This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. That's the one. Get wrecked, you won. Vroom, vroom. You are the new race driving champion. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
My God.
My God, indeed. I was not expecting like the random vroom sound. All right. Enter our name as the new champion. We are a great champion.
You're seeing really great
Really great quality now. All right. Drowned Jesus. Did I misspell it? You know, these things happen. It's okay. That wasn't even a top 5 score anyway. All right. Are you guys ready for the real mode?
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. There is literally a track called Rainbow Road in this. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. All right. So these are maps with extra visuals for the Saturn. Look at this, we actually have textures. And music. It's amazing. This is peak 1995 right here. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, I need to know now. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe.
That was irrational of you. Not
to mention unsportsmanlike. We get textures and music. I know, I spoil you guys. I really do. Music from Hugh Jass and the Bagels. The Bagels? Goddamn, dude. I love doing the Michael McDonald shit. It's so stupid, but it's fun. Oh my god, this music. Are you guys listening to this music? The guitarist is going ham. Alright. I'm gonna start driving backwards. I need to stop getting extra time. I'm gonna start driving backwards. We already got it. Wait, do they let you brake? They don't let you reverse? Okay, I'm just gonna have to, I'm gonna have to just... I was gonna do like a 3-point turn, but you can't even do that if you can't reverse. Just race driving things. I think if we finish, do we get extra time? Yeah, they extended by 5 seconds. Alright, we're gonna wait. Then we're gonna beat the championship lap. This game is such a stupid vibe. Hey, how's it going, Nam? Good seeing you. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome to the shit show. Alright, we're gonna beat this championship lap. I know it. I know it. Let's do it. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Glad you're doing well. Okay, you guys saw that, right? Please tell me you guys saw that. They just glitched through that wall. Yo, why they got no clip on? They got no clip on. It's rigged against us. We can't win against that. He can no clip through the track. Wow. Okay, we lost. Yeah, well, I'm not winning that one if they can no clip through the track. Yeah, they got hacks on. I ain't gonna be able to compete with that. Man. Yo, Nam, thank you for the 11 months. This is quality.
Whoa! 11 months of JJ.
So close to that 12, that 1 year. Thank you for almost a year of support. I really do appreciate it. Helps out more than you know. Alright, what are the other real mode tracks here? We'll try the Classic Star. Old Sundawn and Rainbow Road. Are these the same layouts as the original? Just totally rehauled visually, I think. Let's try Rainbow Road. Guys, don't get too excited. We're not talking Mario Kart Rainbow Road here. It is literally the same maps, just reskinned. Okay. I believe Rainbow Road's already copyrighted by Nintendo. Do they own, like, nobody else could have a Rainbow Road? I don't think they own that name, right? I don't think that's the case. Yeah, so they changed the visuals, albeit, I mean, this is a huge change. Yeah, we got waterfalls where there were farmland. I mean, that's pretty cool. Gotta give them credit for being kind of unique and creative with the redesigns. And the music is a bop. Certified banger. Yo, there's the rainbow. It do be Rainbow Road. Man, will graphics ever get any better? I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. This is peak graphic. Oh shit. Oh fuck. The explosion. Yeah, we need that instant replay. I love this dumb game so much. You get one graphic. Yeah, this game is peak graphic. Yeah, there's a reason I said it without the pluralism. We get one graphic. Yeah, phone that home, ET. Okay. Damn, son. I was just about to Tokyo drift there. Harsh on my mellow. We're only 7, 8. Well, by the time we cross the finish line, we'll be more like 15 seconds behind. Yeah, I don't think this car is the fastest. I don't think this is the one you choose to go quick. Let's go to stunt track. See what they changed here. Yo, we go through the waterfall? Yo, that's hype. Oh shit, I got way too much air. Come on, that's extra style points right there. Robbing me blind. It's probably still too high up. Oh, okay, we got it. We got it, we're fine. All part of the plan. Truck! Why you gotta do us like that, truck? Ladies and gentlemen, the Lace Drivin. Yes. Okay, I need to stop crashing. That would help us out. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the next checkpoint in time. Probably not. This damn truck wants me dead. Okay, we'll at least do the loop-de-loop. Oh, this is probably gonna be weird in third. I haven't done this in third person yet. It's alright, we nailed it. We nailed it. Oh, shit. Yep, yep, yep. Damn it, I was so close to the checkpoint. Apparently a car caught fire outside Dodgers Stadium. For some reason, the PA guy on the organ started playing We Didn't Start the Fire. That's... I don't know if that's great or in, like, horrible taste. I think it might be both. Yeah, that is one of the choices of all time. I mean, I gotta give him a little bit of credit for thinking quick on his feet. All right, I feel like we gotta bump that. Well, we'd have to play what, 2 more times? Do I care about bumping that other score off? There's one more map we haven't done. We didn't do the old Sundawn. You know what, I'm gonna try it with the semi. This is probably gonna be a horrible idea. But we're gonna do it. It's probably an awful idea. Here we go, 18-wheeler, American Pro Trucker. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess. Also, the music in this, it's so mellow. It's so downbeat. It just like, it sounds like a Yamaha. Okay. Fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone. Dame man. Thank you for that. I'm sure Trashy's like, what the hell is he doing in there? Like screaming out here. Just janked Jesus things. You know, your brother just wouldn't understand. Okay, I think I need to slow a bit there. Ooh, come on now. Yes, nailed it. Nailed it. This is peak race driving gameplay right here. Right here. Listen, we tried on the bank turn, okay? We tried.
Where did you learn to
we were definitely flying there for a second, that's for sure. Alright, are you guys ready for the loop-de-loop? We need 150 minimum. We got this. Oh my god. Okay, the camera didn't know what to do there. It's fine. Oh shit, the corkscrew. No, 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 no. No, dude. The loop pog, dude. They're fun. They're so stupid, but they're so fun. Alright, I might need to switch for first person for this. Just make it seems like it's easier in first person. No, we're just not getting enough speed. Wait a second. No, it's got first person. No, I was just switching to third because we had played most of this here in first. We need more speed here. 150 minimum. There we go. There we go. We're in high gear. We're in high gear. We got it. That's the one. The loops go hard in first. They do. Oh, shit. Come on now. Oh my god. This might be the most mellow soundtrack I've ever heard. You almost can't hear it. It's almost unintelligible. Damn it, dude. I was cranking that brake. Yeah, the semi's not exactly good at slowing down, I'll say that. Yeah, remember when Time Warner published games, right? Back in the day? For a brief little moment there. Yo, Dino, how's it going? Welcome back. Finally. You asked, you shall receive. Dude, I hit that sign last time. You can tell because it's all bent over. It's seen better days. It's a really tiny semi. Oh, the sense of scale in these games has always been busted. It's always been busted. Yeah, no, you don't play this game because everything's to scale. You play it because it's stupid. Missed the day, man. Well, you know, there's never a dull moment around here. You never know what might happen. Plot twist, these are all toys. That would actually make a decent amount of sense. There's a wheel made for the Saturn and it's terrible. I think APOC has it. I think he streamed with it. Man, the banked turns on the semi just like don't really work. There we go. Checkpoint. We'll do one more lap here, and then I think we're gonna call this one done. I think we've seen all we need to see here. Quality. H-Metal with the 28 months, dude. Thank you for the 28.
5, don't you think?
Weird version of Forza Horizon 5. Oh, obviously. Welcome to the Black Parade. Ooh, do I know enough of that one to do that one justice? I don't know if I do, honestly. Master with the critique game. I mean, it's pretty ugly for a Saturn game. Even with these maps that they tried to, like, dress up for the Saturn hardware. It's still an ugly game. But I mean, when you consider it's like, you know, it's a game from, what, 1989, 1990 originally? When I was young, my father took me to the city. God, I, like, for the life of me, can't think of the melody of that song. Well, the Saturn version's 96, but it's based on an arcade game that's significantly older than that. Oh, we actually qualified? Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, 89. 89 was the original version, exactly. Yeah, here, I'll refund that one way for some reason. Like, I know the song you're talking about, but I, like, can't... I, like, can't hear the vocal melody in my head right now. my gosh. Slamming the brakes. How's it going, Papatsu? Welcome in. What am I wearing on my head? It's a taco cap. It's one of those, like, night caps, but it's got tacos printed on it. That's what we're rocking right now. It's for taco napping, exactly. Had that song in your iPod Shuffle. Black Parade. Yeah, I didn't listen to it much back in the day. I've heard it. I've definitely heard it, but... Still playing Sega Saturn. This is Race Drivin on the Saturn. This is a port of a 1989 arcade game, which explains the not so impressive graphics. Sorry, Lace Drivin. Your Kreb is correct. Lace Drivin. I misspoke. Alright, so we're gonna run out of time here, and then I do want to try the championship race, even though we're probably gonna get absolutely crushed. Because we're in a damn truck. Johnny, you have some copyright strikes on your YouTube for singing random song. Really, the singing actually tripped copyright? That's kind of shocking. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Okay. We're done, boys. No. We got this. Right? We can beat this wireframe car, right? Johnny's just so good at singing. Yeah, dude sounds like the record every time. That's gotta be it. Johnny's the songbird of our generation. Thought I meant Race Driving. About to question what kind of title. I mean, it is Race Drivin'. Just without the G. It sounds cooler without the G. Shit, dude. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. This is the wrong car to go in a championship race. It's a strange title. I mean, it gets to the point. We're racing and we're driving. The algorithm pick up on random? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Waiting for that copyright strike from Michael McDonald. Could you imagine? I'm gonna put Michael McDonald out of business. It's about as primitive as 3D graphics get, but if you ever have the chance to drive this in the arcade, it's fun. I mean, I think it's fun. I genuinely think it's enjoyable. Yeah, you gotta put yourself in the mindset of somebody like in 1989. All right. Damn, that was our second highest score. Killed it. All right, I think that's gonna do it for us on Race Driving. Let's play a different game. Saturn version looks sick. It's still on the cheap. You need this one. Yeah, I don't think this one was too expensive. Yeah, I'm glad to have it in the collection. Let's see. Trying to think what else I got. This might be the first 3D game you ever saw. It's very possible. Let's see, dude. Yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of am running out of games to play. First one you saw as well, is that your childhood McDonald's? Amazing. Had a feeling about the 8 hours, we got it. You were right, Drop. Alright, there's a game called Vatlva. I don't know if we'll play this one for too long, because I remember booting this up once before and enjoying it, but then the game like really ramps up difficulty. I think it's a good or bad port of Race Drivin'. It's apparently some were saying it plays better than the arcade version, so I would say in that case, good port. Especially when you compare it to like Genesis and Super Nintendo, those are really rough versions by comparison. Damn, this soundtrack. So yeah, this is like a vehicular combat game. It's like top-down vehicular combat. It's kind of cool. I believe it's called Vatlva. It's V-A-T-L-V-A. Kind of a strange title. I have no idea if this is based on some franchise or something. No idea. I was recommended this game by a friend. Good old Upside Down Matt. Shouts to Upside Down Matt. It's kind of cool, but it is like probably the only Saturn game in my collection other than Mr. Bones that I haven't finished. I've finished every other game. Nintendo's coming to San Francisco? What, they're gonna have like a Nintendo store in San Francisco? You're gonna be buying more shit than you should once that store opens. Matt's back on the horse. Yeah, for a while there he kind of dialed it back, which I don't blame him. This looks like a total Matt game, it is. Alright. I think we just want the main mode. Ancient Maid, Guardian Heroes, and Legend of Oasis. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, so we have a character selection. I honestly forget if they have different stats. Yo, they're just a freaking steamroller. I mean, steamroller gang. Okay, I assume this is control scheme. I'm just gonna go on the default control scheme. Cube dropped way too much money at the Nintendo store in New York City. The urge is real. They're opening a San Francisco store. I was not aware.
Ready?
Heat warm. I forgot the actual vehicles are, they're sprites here. Oh, this control scheme, though. This control scheme. What the heck? How do I turn? Yeah, like I said, vehicular combat game. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Can I exit? Hold up. Sorry. I'm gonna reset and try one of the different control schemes. That control scheme was whack. That control scheme was whack as hell. I don't know, they might all be whack, but I'm at least gonna try a different one to hopefully give us a little bit of a chance. Feels like a vibe because it's like remote control cars. Yeah, the problem is the controls. Hopefully the other methods help. That default method was not it. Nintendo's opening a store in San Francisco. Thought the game industry was all in on digital games only. Well, I assume most of the store isn't going to be selling games. I assume a lot of it's like tchotchkes and like, you know, figures and, you know, all the other like memorabilia and merchandise. Usually that's what the Nintendo stores focus anyway. Sometimes they'll have a bit of a, you know, they'll have a bit of a game section, but no, it's mostly for like collectibles. What the hell? How are these different? ... What's confusing there? That's most of what they sell. Yeah, it's mostly merch. Exactly. That's the case for the Nintendo store in New York, too. That's how it goes. I think Nintendo probably makes a significant portion of their income on that kind of stuff. Ooh, I don't know if this one's any better. Okay, this does at least doesn't screw up movement entirely. The shoulder buttons are accelerate and reverse. This one makes more sense to me. It's still not the best, but I'll probably do better with this one. Shit, dude. This is hard to play. There we go. Is this Tomater's great-grandpa? I think any of these are going to be hard to drive with the control scheme. I'm feeling Nintendo will be the last to go physical. Oh yeah, no, I think so. I mean, I think it also helps that a good chunk of their audience is younger, and let's just face it, like, more physical games get bought for younger kids because a lot of parents don't want to have like credit cards tied up on an online account. Where, you know, a kid that's maybe not disciplined can just, like, buy whatever they want. I genuinely think that's one of the biggest cases for why physical media still exists. You know, aside from us diehards, I think it's a lot of, like, parents buying for their kids. Because it's easier to do that than to have to deal with, like, parental controls and, like, online accounts with credit cards tied. Sega, you don't even know if your Series X disc drive works? Never even seen an S or X disc in person. Well, that's kind of... I have actually a video coming out about this next week. Next Friday. Which, speaking of, guys, for anybody that popped in later here. New YouTube video on the channel. Just went out today. Thank you to those that have already checked it out. Don't really feel like that's the case for the Switch like it was for every previous Nintendo system. What, how so? Some parents only buy digital so the kids don't lose the games. I think it just depends on the family. Series X drive does work. I think we can assume the disc drive works, yeah. Sega was just making the point that they've never played a disc on it. Yeah, hell, you can still even play CDs on a Series X. Which, believe it or not, is not exactly a given. How can somebody lose their game inside their own house? Well, it's a Switch. I mean, a lot of times they're not in the house. It's precisely the issue. I'm gonna try another car, maybe in another control scheme. There's one other control scheme we haven't tried. From Ecuador, South America's all in on PlayStation. I mean, even in the US, Xbox isn't doing great this gen. And again, I have a whole video coming out about this, why I think that's the case. I outline a whole bunch of reasons, but I think one of the main ones is there's no incentive if you own like an Xbox One or an Xbox One X. Like, unless you need like 4K support or, you know, higher frame rates, otherwise there's really no incentive to get a newer Xbox because everything else works on the older ones. I think that's one of the biggest problems. You know, we're 4 years in and there are very few games, like almost none, that will only play on a series console. They almost don't exist. Okay, so we did the A method. Let's try this one. Nephews lost their Switch game carry case that had like 20 to 30 carts in it. Oh, man. That hurts. That hurts. It's mostly a backwards compatibility machine. And unfortunately, they're not adding any more backwards compatible games, which makes me sad. Oh, this is the method. Oh my god, I can actually fucking play now. It's a miracle. Alright, if you ever play this game, guys, you want Control Scheme B. Take it from me, you want Control Scheme B. Oh my god, I can actually play. Oh, they did find it, okay. It's because it's just a Call of Duty machine now. Or Halo, or Gears. Yeah, lots of shooters. Lots of shooters. I'm out of ammo. No con. I double KO'd. I double KO'd. The king of double KOs is back. He's back, baby. If I had $5 for every time I double KO'd. Have I seen the Carl on duty Black Cops cover? What? No, what the hell is that? Do I want to know what that is? I don't know, I think I might regret asking the question. Oh, we also have missiles. Not against digital games themselves, what you find sinister is the digital-only push. Well, you just gotta support the physical media that you can. Best way is just to vote with your wallet. There we go, we got him. Thought the official Nintendo Museum was supposed to open earlier this year. Now its opening is delayed? And these things take time. What if you TSOT mod your Xbox, OG Xbox? I mean, I highly recommend modding your OG Xbox. I think I know more people with modded OG Xboxes than I do like stock Xboxes at this point. Sony closed some studios this week, did they? I mean, Microsoft was just getting flack a couple weeks ago for closing some. Sony's got them on the chopping block too? Shit. And I'm on fire. I probably just ended this round, yep. It's what you do. Yeah, I mean, that's the best we can do, Papatsu, you know, that's it. Past that, I mean, there are some games that just straight up don't give physicals, but it's like, what can you do? Soft mod, which requires the hard drive to be locked. Yeah, no. It's definitely a little limiting. I mean, it depends on how you're going to use your Xbox, though. Like, if you're not going to fill up a hard drive with games, you know, you might be good for the time being. If you're just looking to play a physical collection, in that case, probably don't need a hard mod. It's a lot easier with PS2. Well, PS2 is also more restrictive about what you can do with it. Once you mod an Xbox, man, it just like blows the doors open. This game was kind of ahead of its time, though. Only remember games like this on the Dreamcast. Well, car combat games, I mean, yeah, really, they came into their own with Twisted Metal on PS1. I don't know what technically the first car combat game is. I don't know. I think like something like Interstate 76 on PC may have been before. Next competitor. Nintendo bought a studio. They're thriving this generation. I mean, they've been absolutely sweeping up with the Switch. They've been doing really good with the Switch. Death Track was the first car combat game. It was on DOS. How's it going, Knight? You learn something new every day. There's probably some NES one. Yeah, it's hard to like pinpoint. But again, there's plenty of early racing games that have combat elements in them, right? So it's like, okay, well, how do you separate like a racing game with some shooting from like pure car combat, you know? Again, genres can get messy and stupid and weird. Switch has surpassed overall DS sales in Japan to become the region's best-selling system of all time. Doesn't surprise me, honestly. Although it's funny, oh my god. Why'd that get boosted randomly? Oh, dude, we're cooking. Oh, they're dead. They are gone. It's funny, though. I heard recently that apparently Sony has been, like, giving updated numbers on the PS2 in terms of sales so that, you know, so that the Switch can't surpass it quite yet. Which I think is kind of funny. It's like, Sony, guys, PS2 is forever ago. It's forever ago. Do we really need to update sales figures from a console that hasn't been supported in 10 years? Thought it did already? I don't think it's surpassed PS2. Not yet. Not yet. Apparently PS5 didn't meet their sales figures. I mean, I don't think the PS5 or the Series consoles have probably sold the way they wanted, you know. Microsoft and Sony wanted them to, I'm sure. That was only Jim Ryan? Oh, it was just Jim Ryan being Jim Ryan. I will say, guys, I end up calling out Jim Ryan hard in the video that's coming out next week. I throw some, like, major shade. And it's funny, because the video's all about Xbox, but I talk about backwards compatibility. And naturally, I gotta talk about Sony because they were, you know, they were kind of the masters of backwards compatibility there for a bit. You know, PS1, PS2, well, PS2 and PS3, really. People really undervalue just how many PS2s were sold. I mean, there definitely were loads. You're not wrong. But it's just funny when Sony keeps, like, moving the goalpost on a system that hasn't been sold in forever, you know? I think this was the exact level I gave up on. I remember this. Because I remember thinking, how am I supposed to kill them because I'm running out of ammo? I have no ammo now. Yep. I remember this happening. Is that more ammo? That is more ammo, okay. I think eventually those pickups stop happening, though. How many of those were due to the DVD drive going out on the PS2? That's a good question. Yeah, how many of them were, like, repeat purchases? I mean, a unit's a unit, though, right? Fuck that. Yeah, no, Jim Ryan made some comments while he was helming PlayStation that just pissed me off. It was months ago, Xbox was gonna be like unstoppable after buying Activision. Now they suck more than ever. Yeah, it really doesn't seem to have done a whole lot. Jim says we hate old games. Therefore, I guess nobody cares about old games. Xbox One. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I got the Xbox One when it launched. It's the only console, actually, I've got on launch. Which, it pains me to say a little bit. But, you know, I had fun with it. Like, they reversed all the DRM policies and all that bullshit. There's some good games at the launch. I really liked Dead Rising 3 a lot. Really enjoyed playing Need for Speed Rivals early on. Like, I played some really good games on there. Yeah, no, they just had some really incompetent people running Xbox there for a while. Namely, Don Matrick. You know, and now I feel like... Again, I have a whole video coming out very soon. You know, in the next week. That kind of discusses this, so... I'm not gonna regurgitate everything I said in the video, but I think Xbox now just wants to. I think they'd be totally content focusing Game Pass and becoming, you know, kind of like what SEGA is. If they can just get Game Pass on like the Switch 2 or whatever it is and the PS6, like I think they'd be fine with that. You could play Dead Rising and watch Frasier snap to the side. It was next level. Xbox has sucked since the one. Again, the main thing I will give them credit for is they're doing backwards compatibility better than anybody else right now. Or at least they were, before they announced they couldn't add any more games. The fact that you can put OG Xbox games in a brand new Xbox and it'll play is incredible. Game Pass will never be on PlayStation. I would never say never. I think Sony has made it pretty clear they don't really want to play ball right now, but yeah, never say never, exactly. PS3 Slim's only console you got at launch, but that was 3 years in. Yeah, not really. I mean, I guess launch of the refresh, right? Well, yeah, good luck having got a Wii. And the fact that system link between all 4 gens of Xbox can work together. Yeah. Like I said, they do backwards compatibility better than anybody else right now. Nintendo barely tries at it. I mean, mainly because they can't. But Sony? Like, is there any reason I can't put a PS1 game that is on PS Plus on the PSN and not play it? I have to rebuy it? Are you serious? Like, that to me is asinine. And the titles that are available is just pathetic. Yes, money. Sony like money. But what they're doing is they're saying, oh, you know, all of you that have supported us, like, since the beginning, fuck you. I mean, that's essentially what they're doing, right? Like, I can't take my OG copy of Tekken 2 and put it in my PS5 and play it. Xbox lets us do that. I believe Nintendo just refused to listen to their fans' demands for GameCube games on Switch. Well, yeah, the only GameCube games on Switch right now are what? Thousand Year Door and Sunshine? Like, is that it? It's because, Riley, it's because they know they can re-release them for, like, full price. And people will pay for it. Comes back to money. Yeah, I don't know. I think Sony would really benefit from doing what Microsoft is doing. Be like, all right, we'll make certain games backwards compatible. We'll put them on the PSN. But if you own the original game, you can just pop it in the console. It'll download the version. You can play it. A lot harder to release those than I think. What, the GameCube games? I mean, probably to an extent. But I mean, you also look like Dolphin, and Dolphin's like killing it on the emulation front. played Horizon 1, the backstory of the game was way more interesting than the main story itself. What's with those large open world games having like boring stories? Why has that been like a constant theme? How's it going, Vittorio? Yeah, we've got Twisted Metal before Twisted Metal. Yeah, I think it's abysmal. Again, when Sony used to be the kings of backwards compatibility, for them to basically have, like, none. Like, let's be honest, like, basically none. Like, I've seen the list of games on PS5, the list of PS1 and 2 games. Like, yeah, there's some good titles there, but it's... They could be doing so much more. And then, and again, the fact that the ones that are on there, you can't just, like, stick a disc in. Right, it's like, yeah, it has PS4 backwards compatibility, which is, you know, kind of to be expected. But yeah, PS1 and 2 is a mess. There's also PSP. Yeah, and if you count the fact you gotta stream them, there are PS3 games. Well, I think, didn't Jim Ryan's left, right? So, I mean, we don't really gotta worry about Jim Ryan at this point. He's not spearheading PlayStation anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, see, this game just gets hard. There's gonna be new PS2 games added soon. I don't know, admittedly it has been a little bit since I looked at what they had. It just pales in comparison. It pales in comparison to what Xbox has done. I'm just bummed that even on the thing that they're doing right at Xbox, you know, they're... Again, I think they have the best backwards compatibility of anyone right now. It's a shame that they won't be adding any more new games to it. They've got such a good thing going, but I guess we just gotta be happy that what works, works. And we got what we got. We can play our old games with our old discs. They're not forcing us to rebuy them. Like, I'm all fine for them selling more copies. Put them on the digital storefronts, get some sales out of them. Like, I'm cool with that, but for like the long-term supporters of the consoles, I think if you're gonna include them as playable, and your console has a disc drive, why not? Why not let them play the old games? How many OG Xbox? There's 63, I believe. 360's like 600 odd games. And then of course it's got almost full compatibility with Xbox One. Well, Halo they removed because of the Master Chief Collection, right? Although Halo 3 works. Halo 3 does work. Which is kind of surprising. You'd think they would have removed Halo 3 and be like, buy Master Chief. Yeah, OG Xbox is 63, which isn't a ton, because, I mean, the OG Xbox has almost 1,000 games, but, I mean, I'll take 63, and a lot of them are great games, so. Reach and Wars also work. Yeah, the 360 era ones work. Alright, let's see if we can actually get through this. That was a good hit. Yeah, I'm surprised how few of the Forza games actually are backwards compatible. I would have expected more of those to work. I was actually looking at the backwards compatibility list recently. I'm like, wow, there's less of these than I would have thought. I would have figured most of them would have been made compatible. And I'm out of ammo. Yeah, it's probably the licenses. Yeah, I think the only 360 era Forza that works is Horizon... one of the Horizons. Right, the cars, the music. Yeah, that makes sense. The resolution and performance boost on the backwards compatible games is honestly insane too. And Ninja Gaiden 2 in 4K without the 360's frame rate drops. Yeah, exactly. Like, they run so well. Yeah, it's just a shame that that program is pretty much finished. Like, it's, I can't tell, it's like so magical to be able to throw in an OG Xbox game into a brand new system and have it play at like 4K. Damn, dude. Yeah, see, I like this game, but man, the difficulty just ramps up and it's like impossible to make any progress. Even after getting over the hurdle of the controls. Yuzo Koshiro did the music. I'll be honest, that's why it's so good. I don't recognize the name just off the bat. Oh, Streets of Rage. Okay, yeah, that would explain it. Fair enough. Ys as well. A million other things. All right. Fair enough. No wonder that music's banging. I think I literally got stuck on this same map and we gave up here. I'm getting like borderline deja vu at this point.
It's been a long week.
It's been a long week. It's been a long month. Threw Ys in there to show. Does all sorts of shit. I mean, you gotta have some diversity, you know, in the talent. It's good to have a vast catalog. Bro, I don't know if I'm gonna get through this battle. Motohiro Kawashima also did music. It's just multiple composers. Wesley's got the credits up on his screen. Come on. God, these mines are insane. Insanity. I couldn't decide whether to say insane or insanity, apparently. We're so close, just kill him. There we go. Okay, that's one. Can we get a second? Hopefully. Damn it, dude. Alright, best of 3. Fingers crossed. Can we get this? God damn, dude. He just demolishes us. Shit, dude. Hey, how's it going, Prism? Alright, we're gonna try this a couple more times, I think, and then probably move on if I don't get it. And again, I like this game a lot. I would like to finish it one of these days, but like when the difficulty ramps up this hard, it's like not a whole lot you can do. Looking good. Yes, okay, that's a win. Dude, I had like half of my health still. Okay, if we can just get another one like that, we got it. How's it going, Damon? It's your German fanboy. Well, thank you, Damon. Good seeing you. Oh my god, I'm getting ruined this match. I'm already out of rockets? How is that even possible? Do you keep ammo between rounds? We are so close here. Damn, dude. Looks like Twisted Metal with even more claustrophobia. Yeah, the fact that it's top down. And the maps are pretty small. Okay, round 3. Please, dude. No. Bro, it's just ruining me. Link Kojima use Decimus, pretty cool. If he's able to push for more weird stuff like that. Getting bored of the typical Last of Us Horizon type games, yeah. How many PS1 games are available on PS4 and 5? That's a good question. I actually don't know. It's not many. It's maybe like, I want to say like a dozen. Maybe a little more. Doesn't feel like a lot. Doesn't feel like a lot. It's 40, really? That's more than I would have expected. Did much better with PS3 for PS1 games. Well, and the other thing about the PS1, or the PS3, was that if you owned all the games physically, right, and you've been buying them over the years, at least those early model PS3s could play pretty much everything. Which is why I say Sony used to be the freaking kings of backwards compatibility. So to see them drop so hard is really, really disappointing. If you bought it on PS3 and it's on PS5, they let you download that. And it's a consolation, I guess. I don't know, it just seems like not very supportive of the people that have supported them since, like, the beginning, almost. Because let's face it, like, most of the people that bought games during the PS1 and 2 eras probably gonna have the physical copies. And there's really no reason that I could see, if a game is already on the PSN, like, there's no reason it shouldn't be able to do, like, a quick disc check and then download that game for free. I think it's literally just greed. 8-hour goal reach, we got it. We did. We are going 8 hours tonight. New Nightmare and Resident Evil Director's Cut are 2. They're available on PS4 and 5. I didn't actually realize those were on there. This looks good in motion. It really does. I wish I wasn't getting my ass kicked so hard. I almost have to wonder if we're toward the end, because the difficulty is ramped up so much. Kind of something deep with Dino in the chat. Hey, it happens, DJ. You're all good. No need to apologize. Why do we have no rockets? What is going on here? What game is this? This is called Vatlva. I think I'm about to move on, unfortunately, because we're just not getting anywhere. Why is the other player 5? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe this game's got multi-tap support and they just wanted to make sure, like, hey, let's make it obvious this is not a real player. I don't know. I'm the one, yeah. I don't know why the AI is 5. And I just wasted like all my rockets. That's why the level's so hard. There's 4 invisible guys killing us. That's what it is. You know, this just seems bullshit. I don't know. I do like aspects of this game, but probably never gonna finish it at this rate. But literally, this and Mr. Bones are the only games in my Saturn collection I haven't been able to finish. Must be one of those games that uses the multi-tap. I think that's what it is. Yeah, and so they just call the AI player 5 just to avoid any confusion. Technical issue, PS4 and 5's an x86 CPU, PS3's cell, PS2's MIPS. Yeah, okay, avoiding all of that. Avoiding all that. I don't even care about that. Because I get it. They kind of have to rework these games. That still doesn't answer the question of if the game is on PSN, why can't you put your disc in and play it? There's no reason that shouldn't work. No reason. Hey, you're a long-term Sony supporter. You have these old games. We ported them to the PSN. Put the disc in. You can play it. There's no reason that shouldn't be the case. Now, I get it might take some time and effort, but they've already got PS Plus subscribers. PS5 can't play CDs. But, I mean, it's got an infrared laser, I assume. Does it play DVDs? Because if it can play DVDs, it can at the very least read PS2 games. I don't know. I don't actually know what the laser assembly in a PS5 looks like. So that's a valid point. That might be a valid point. The game's quite weird, unfortunately. Mr. Bones is weird, unfortunately. I think many people would say, fortunately, it's weird. I think that's one of the main reasons people like Mr. Bones is that it's weird. I think the unfortunate aspect comes in with the severe difficulty. Never tested a CD on it. Well, and also honestly, it might be a software issue, Wafer. So even if it can't read the CD and play it, or if it can't play it in the UI, in the OS, it doesn't necessarily mean the disk drive's incapable of reading CDs. It just doesn't have the software to play them. Costs money to host games too. I mean, I get it, but like, again, I mean, we're talking, you know, people that have long time supported Sony. Because let's face it, I mean, we're a small portion of the overall audience, you know, for games. I don't think they'd be losing that much money. I don't think they'd be losing that much money by allowing those that have the discs, the original discs, to play them. Same as the Wii, it's able to play DVDs. They didn't want to add the licensing cost. Exactly, yeah. Mr. Bones is like a party. Yeah, it's kind of a mini-game compilation in a sense. A little bit. I mean, it's mostly a platformer, though. You can play DVDs if you soft mod it. I can't imagine people are scrambling to play DVDs on their Nintendo Wii, though. Dude, this level's impossible. This level's impossible. Actually absurd. Like I said, games all over the board. Make PS1 and 2 games to run up to 98%. Well, I'm not gonna go that far because I think that would be a little bit of a pipe dream. I just think I think the games they are gonna release, it's like just like do a disc check. Let us that own it already not have to rebuy it. How's it going, Dan? First place you ever had Netflix was, yeah, the DVD. There was the software disc for the Wii to get Netflix. I remember that. Back when they were still sending stuff by mail. I remember getting the mailer with the Wii disc in it. Yeah, the fact that you can do GameCube and Wii, the different disc sizes, yeah. Although there might be other slot loading. I don't know, I've never tried like a slot loading CD drive like that, put like a mini CD in there. I imagine in a lot of cases it probably doesn't work. PS5 doesn't want to play your My Chemical Romance CD. Yeah, I don't think there's a CD app. I think it might be able to read them. Again, it would depend on what lasers are in the disk drive. But I would imagine most explicitly warn against it. How am I going to play my CD singles, though? What the hell? So many retro gamers would migrate over, as well as anybody else curious about that possible compatibility change-up. Right, I mean, I think it would help the hardcore fan base kind of embrace the system more. Because I've reluctantly bought a couple of games on PSN. Usually it's, you know, with credit that I've been gifted. Right? I don't think if I had to spend actual money on games I already owned, I would do it. But like War of the Monsters, rebought that. Twisted Metal Black, rebought that. I'm like, I do like these games, but like I have the PS2 discs back there. Are you telling me I can't just stick the disc in and it can recognize it and go, okay, you know what, we'll download this from PSN for you. Because that's what Xbox does. I mean, it'd at least be a step in the right direction. Wouldn't hardcore retro fans still prefer to play on original hardware, though? I mean, it depends on how hardcore you're talking. I mean, honestly, I would personally prefer to play a PS2 era game on a PS5. Because the PS2 video output, unfortunately, is kind of garbage. Yeah, HDMI, higher resolution, better frame rate. I mean, listen, I like my retro games, but also I like them looking good. Sony doesn't stand to benefit. Well, yeah, it doesn't equal dollars immediately in pockets. It would be more of a goodwill thing for the long-term supporters and fans. It would be a nice gesture, a nice thank you for those that have like stuck with the brand for literally decades at this point. Not everything is about immediate dollars in pockets. Right? It's about, part of it's about building a core fan base that cares in the long run. Yeah, I think PS2 games especially. I mean, hell, even I've even got Toy Story, the PS1 Toy Story on PS5. That game also looks amazing. It is if you're publicly traded. Dollars now. If it plays and it plays good, that's all you need. Yeah, I mean, some of those PS1 and 2 games are like a revelation on PS5. They look so good. But I don't know, the way I see it, it's like, well, if I've got money to spend on the PS Store, I'm like, hell, I'll probably buy stuff anyway. I would just rather it not be games I already own. Right? I'd buy different games. It's not that I'd spend, like, way less or something. I would just buy different games with that money if I could play the games that I already own and I don't gotta double dip. Can you put a PS2 DVD game? No, you can't. No, the only discs it will accept are Blu-rays and PS4 and 5 discs. I don't know about DVD, but yeah, PS2 games will not work. And that's the thing, Papatsy. You can go on their store and buy those games you already own. Does it? It does play DVDs? Okay, so there's really no excuse for the PS2 games that are on there. It's not even a technical issue. It might be a technical issue with PS1. I doubt that too, personally, but let's play devil's advocate and say, like, the PS5 cannot play CDs at all. Like, you can't even read them. At the very least, the PS2 games that are on the store, if they wanted to, they could do a disc check. And it honestly would take, like, no time to implement at all. It'd be such an easy thing to do. Hey, what's this disc? Hey, is it on the PSN? It is? Download the game. Damn, son. Alright, yeah, I think I'm moving on from this one. I like this game, but man, I'm like, I don't need to play the same map for half an hour. Miss playing games like Small Soldier. I've actually never tried that Small Soldiers game. Thing for PS2 is kind of neat. Alright, I think we're gonna switch games here. Let's see, what do I got? What's left? You know what? We're gonna replay one. We're popping in a classic. It's called Vatlva. V-A-T-L-V-A. Again, I can't really recommend it because the difficulty is just busted. Big Berry is porting everything to x86. They don't want to put more shiny stuff on the zit to highlight it. I mean, again, that's an entirely different issue, is getting more content. Yeah, no, I understand that part. These are individual problems that are being conflated. No, there are a number of games already on the PSN that are they've already been ported. Why can I not stick a disc in the console and get to download that game? That's the point. Yeah, if we want to talk about the amount of games that are available, yes, there's the porting problem. But for the stuff that's already there, doesn't make sense. Okay. We're playing some Sonic R. We did play this one the other night, but I'm in the mood. What can I say? Yo, how's it going, Macas? If you can do that, you want to be spending money. Well, I'm not spending money regardless. They're not getting my money anyway. You know, and the little money I do spend on the PSN, I'd rather spend it on stuff that I don't already own. Doesn't just cut into Sony money, but also the devs and publishers for the games. Yeah, but why is that not an issue on Xbox? Why is that not a barrier on Xbox and it's a barrier on PlayStation? Right, I'm not saying like they can't sell them in the digital store. I just think people that own the games shouldn't have to rebuy them. Licensing? I mean, Xbox has got more games. If you look across the generations of backwards compatibility on the one in the series, there are more total games available. I don't think it's a third-party issue. Because there's plenty of third-party games on the OG Xbox and the 360 that you could just stick the old disc in, and it will play on a 1 or a series. Microsoft just buys out there's plenty of games that are backwards compatible that Microsoft does not own those companies. This game is great. Yet. Well, they don't own them yet. So the deals that they're having to strike with companies are probably pretty similar to the deals that Sony would have to strike with companies. And yet Microsoft's doing it and Sony's not. Interesting. Maybe it's how the consoles were built. I mean, we've already established that the PS5 can read DVDs, so that's not an issue. I'm missing one coin. Oh, I know where it is. Here's how devs and publishers feel. Jim Carrey if possible. What, you want me to play as Dr. Robotnik? I actually, can we? I think we have to unlock him first. We're gonna 100% the game, so I probably could unlock him here. Yeah, Chicken Little works on the newer Xboxes. I think mostly because Disney has a good relationship with them. Do you like a racing game where the idea is to run around? Yeah, on-foot racers are one of my favorite, like, underappreciated genres. Do they want it free to download like on Xbox, or do they want rebuys on PSN? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any overlap with certain publishers between like the PlayStation backward compatible library and the Xbox one. I don't know if there's any publishers that have done both. I don't know. I get the feeling it's an entirely a Sony decision about not letting OG disc get played. If not, it's okay. No, we'll unlock Robotnik. Robotnik. Can't help myself. Yeah, how's it going, Malkill? Chocobo Racing's really good. I actually really like Chocobo GP as well, the new one. I think both are really good. Unfortunately, GP just got really unfairly bashed because of the microtransactions, which, I mean, did I say unfairly? I mean, it's kind of fair, but the game was totally playable without me having to spend an extra cent, so I don't know what everybody else is complaining about. But I also didn't play, like, much online, so that may have had an impact. Maybe it felt more necessary online. Differences between the third parties. I'm much more inclined to blame Sony. I think it's Sony's decision. I think if a publisher was told, hey, we're gonna let OG discs download these games, I don't think they'd bat an eye, honestly. I don't really buy it. And it would be proof if we could find a publisher that has done backwards compatibility on both. Received a subscription to a random channel you must have watched once, Papazzi. That happens on Twitch. That happens. Has Disney done both? Oh, you're right. They have. Absolutely right. Yeah, they have like Toy Story 3 on there. Although that one's a weird one. No, the PSP version's also on there, right? And you can just buy that one. But obviously a PSP game you can't stick into a PS5. Are there any Disney... Well, Toy Story 2. Yeah, Toy Story 2 you should be able to stick in the console, no problem. Get a ton. Yeah, it's not unusual. Yeah, if you end up in channels. And just like everybody else has been getting subs already. Has there ever been a parkour free running racer? There's one, what's it called? Is it literally called free running on PS2? I think there's literally one called Free running on PS2. It's by Rebellion. Yeah, there's like a weird priority hierarchy to gift subs, yeah. Okay, you know, I think Robotnik unlocks after we beat the game, so I guess we'll do our playthrough and then worry about it later. Wait a minute, did I not get first? What the fuck? Maybe not. Good old Mad Dash. Mad Dash is fun. It's not really a parkour racer though. Although there's platforming elements. You could probably make a case for it. You could make a case for it. Okay, AI's being a little rude. Alright, now we're just gonna worry about going fast this time around. Sonic R. Would I play a Pikmin? Would I play a Pikmin game? I mean, I've played them in the past. I don't know if I'd stream one. I do have Pikmin 3 on Wii U. Because when you bought Mario Kart 8, they did that thing. They offered like a few games you could download. I got it through that. Yeah, rip Nintendo Virtual Console. I mean, I get why they moved toward this subscription service, but man, the Virtual Console, I think the Virtual Console was personally a better solution than what they have now. Don't get you started. Yeah, I feel like a jackass because I recorded this video about Xbox backwards compatibility. I like ranted about Sony. And I was like, Nintendo, I get with the Switch, you can't play your old media. But in all fairness, I neglected to mention the Virtual Console, which was phenomenal. Like, it really was fantastic. Like, of course, you couldn't play your old copies, but I mean, man, like, just the depth of that library, holy smokes. Oh wait, do I have to get the, shit, I gotta get the Chaos Emerald again. Damn it, I forgot. Nintendo wonders why people pirate. Well, again, Nintendo, I can cut them some slack, because the media their games have come on has changed so much over the years, so many times. For me, the sticking point with Sony is the fact that literally every console they've ever had uses optical media. You know, maybe other than the Vita, if we're counting handhelds. But like, all the mainline PlayStation consoles have always used discs that have always been the same size. They all fit in the same drives. That's what bugs me about Sony. It's like, dude, it's there. It's like 90% there. What are you doing?
Ready, set, go.
Switch Online's a good price for how much you get. I mean, it's pretty darn reasonable. I just like the idea of buying what you want and not having to constantly subscribe for a couple things in a larger service that much of which you might not even care about. Yeah, could you imagine if they tried to make some Nintendo system that could play everything? You'd have different cartridge slots for NES, Famicom, Super Nintendo, and Super Famicom. That would just be one. You'd have an N64 slot, the Virtual Boy slot. Yeah, Famicom disk system floppy drive, GameCube mini disc slot, DVD Wii slot. You need the Wii U, like, proprietary Blu-ray slot. I mean, it'd just be insane. Third-party systems that do stuff like that. Yeah, there's like the Retron systems. N64 DD for like one game. Oh right, yeah, there's a floppy drive for N64 as well. Yeah, I actually, I don't know, I wasn't gonna spoil this, but I did buy a Retron 5. I got a good deal on one. Like a really good deal. This doesn't mean much when they have 3 different CPU architectures as well, yeah. Yeah, we might dabble back into some Game Boy. I mean, I've done Game Boy in the past, but yeah, we might dabble back into that. Did I buy it for $1? I did not get it for $1. Didn't know the Retron 5 was still a thing. I don't know if they're still producing it. I got one on eBay. It's for a good price. I was like, you know... And again, if we start doing more Famicom and Super Famicom and SNES and NES, and I want to start collecting for those, you know, I can always, later down the line, I could get, you know, better consoles for that. But I think for the time being, just to be able to, like, play them, be able to play all those cartridges would be nice. Yeah, that's the issue with digital content. You don't really own it. Yeah, you're really, it's more like a long-term rental. That is really the issue with buying anything digital. Like, they can and probably will take it away from you at any time when it suits them. Had good service from Microsoft Finland.
Ready, set, go!
Damn, you bought CNET secondhand and didn't have the controllers? And you went on a gaming forum and a Microsoft representative PM'd you and they sent a new CNET? That's cool. Damn. Every time you hear Retron 5, you feel like there's a crowd of people saying how much it sucks. Well, there's a couple things. It's emulation, and technically it's not really playing the carts, it's just like dumping the ROM and then playing the ROM. But I don't know, I still think the idea of being able to put a cart in a system like that and have it play is pretty neat. Other big thing that they got in hot water for was the fact that they kind of ripped off the emulators, from what it sounds like. Which is obviously not cool. They didn't go through the proper channels to like officially license the emulators. So I can't say I recommend buying one new, because you're kind of supporting that. I don't feel as bad buying it secondhand because it's not like I'm like giving Hyperkin money directly. But yeah, it's a little shady. Guys, there's just no time. Sonic had a pirate game. Sonic Arg. Did I go the wrong way here? Shit, dude. I'm just gonna go for the coins, I think. No, this is still the wrong way. I'm so turned around. I'd have to crush it the rest of this here to get the Chaos Emerald. Ooh, I am back in first. Why do they imply having to survive living in a city? I mean, no matter where you live, you gotta survive, right? How do I only have 2 of the coins? Yeah, how's it going, Sim? Yeah, I had to play this again. I took the wrong path again. Shit. Guys, eventually I'll get this. Alright. I'm still missing 2? Up through here? Oh shit! Chaos Emerald, no! Rip. Rip run. Alright. I think some part of your memory got hacked and retconned Sonic to be one of those games where water just kills you instantly. Because you're surprised in any Sonic game where you go underwater. Most of them have you go underwater, right? I mean, Labyrinth Zone in the first game, that's like where every time I go to play that game, that's where my progress ends. Got mad when you wanted to play ham games on the Retron. It doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't have full compatibility either. That's the other downside to the Retron. Not everything you try is gonna work. But compatibility is supposed to be pretty high. Larry Boy didn't work. I mean, that's probably for the best there, Macca's. Right, for the best. Alright, we got 2 of the coins. I think I'm doing a little better on the coins this time around. And don't worry, I'm not calling the rings coins. There are rings and coins in this game. Before I get called out. Oh, yeah, I missed this one here. Shit. Oh my god, camera. Rings are just coins with holes in them. I mean, not wrong. Stress of the water levels? Isn't he afraid of water in one of those? Shit. I just wasted this attempt. Where is the last coin? I should know this game like the back of my hand at this point. We literally just played it the other day. Oh, I'm remembering now. It's the one I always struggle to find this one. Wow, look at all these coins. They look just like rings. Super Size Me Dude passed away today. I saw something about him. You know what I saw? I saw a YouTube video that I think like Today had posted or something, some interview. And I wondered why that was uploaded. But yeah, him passing away, I mean, that would do it. Man, that's unfortunate. There it is. Dude, I don't remember how to get to this one the right way. I genuinely don't remember. I have to like go backwards in the track. Mance, I can't believe you're missing a Genesis. I'll be honest. Especially considering, like... I mean, I would argue it's neck and neck. I mean, there's a reason people still battle, you know, SNES versus Genesis. Oh, you have a Genesis 2. Okay, well, you have a way to play Genesis. You don't need to be one of those crazies that collects, like, every variant of the Genesis. It's a little overkill. Okay, so we'll beat Tails Doll, and then I do gotta get the... I gotta get the Chaos Emeralds again. That's not mine. I'm gonna say it, this game's a masterpiece. Just gonna say it. It is. This might be my favorite Sonic game. I'm not even ashamed to say that. Like, genuinely. Other than maybe, like, Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. I think this still beats it out, though. Super Size Me Guy, he did eat McDonald's for, yeah, a whole month. Master System well... Shoot. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't need a Master System. Unless you want to go just the EverDrive route on the Genesis. You can play Master System games that way. All hardware for the Genesis can play Master System, I believe. It's just obviously past the first model, the power base converter doesn't fit. Because the molding is different. Do the speedrun sim? I don't know if I'm about to speedrun Sonic R. I'm pretty happy being able to beat the game in about an hour. 100% the game in about an hour. Genesis 3 cost you like 30 bucks new back in the day. Yeah, they were cheap. Apparently the guy fudged the truth in the documentary. I actually watched that again recently, and yeah, I have heard that like there have been scientific studies done, sort of like what he ended up doing. They had people eat at McDonald's like 3 times a day for a month, and they could not replicate the results that Super Size Me found. Like, nobody gained as much weight as he did. I don't think anybody got fatty liver like he did. So it does make you wonder about the validity of the actual documentary. Regardless, it's an entertaining watch. But it's hard to say how true it is. He was an alcoholic? That'd be kind of messed up if you used the documentary as like an excuse to like binge the alcohol. And then go, man, this is making me so much worse. How's it going, Donington? Yeah, that would do it. You bought an OG Xbox, Mansta. Hell yeah, let's go. Beautiful. Okay, we do gotta do Radical City again. I gotta get the emeralds. Yeah, there's a guy that ate Big Macs. Yeah, he's been eating like Big Macs every day. Yeah, dude's still alive. He's had 34,000 Big Macs. We need to recreate it, but with Taco Bell instead. Stubby, I don't got Taco Bell every day for every meal kind of money. Bro, that shit would add up. I mean, I would do it if I could justify it. Even though he seems to BS the thing. Yeah, it definitely made McDonald's change some things, so I would say overall, you know, maybe it wasn't the most above board situation, but hey. Man, I am 1 ring off. I needed 50. The Doge from the Doge meme passed away recently at 18. That's unfortunate. Shoot, I actually don't need to go through here. $70 rings were good. There we go. Perfect. Exact change there. Big Mac guy keeps frozen ones just in case he can't go to McDonald's. That's next level. In case I can't make it, we'll keep some in the freezer. That is honestly hilarious. Supersizing didn't even exist till the 90s. Well, yeah, then it died really quickly. I'm supposed to take that outer loop there. It's fine. We still got 1 more lap. Yeah, I will say, for anybody that has played this and has given up on it, I promise if you play this, like, just give it time. Because, yes, the controls are kind of weird at first, but I promise it gets easier. And it's super satisfying once you can actually play it. But yeah, it does have a weird control scheme for sure. Would have killed Supersize to squeeze profit at some point anyway. Yeah, they're giving the customer too much margin. 9 Big Macs a day. Holy shit. He's cut it to 2. Although, isn't a Big Mac only like 600 calories or something? I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe it's more like 700. It's not like 1,000 plus calories. How do you even eat that much? 9 is a lot, but I think 2 for a whole day isn't a ton. I'm guessing that's like maybe 14, 1,600 calories. Like, you're still below the 2,000 that most people are supposed to get. Yeah, 2 seems like not much, if I'm being honest. I feel like 4 a day would be more in line. It's 520. Yeah, so if you only eat 2 for an entire day, you're just over 1,000 calories. Website says 590. Okay, so that's rounded up to like 1,200. You still have like a pretty big calorie deficit there. I mean, because I'm like a twig and I still eat probably, I don't know, I don't calorie count, but I'm probably at about 2,000 calories a day, I would imagine. I just can't imagine only eating like 1,200 calories and being done. Like, jeez. I don't know if that's enough.
Ready, set, go.
You're saying you could lose weight by eating 2 Big Macs a day. Well, you know, I'm not exactly saying that. I don't know if I'd go that far. Because, I mean, obviously calories are just one part of the equation. US is only 540. Yeah, so you'd get about 1,100 calories a day if you ate 2 Big Macs. Yeah, that doesn't seem like enough. Shit, dude. But I mean, that being said, I mean 2,000's like what, general rule of thumb, right? So I mean everybody's calorie needs are probably a little different, but yeah, you also got to worry about sodium, cholesterol, saturated fat, you know. Calories are just one part of the equation. Okay, that's 4. Where's the last one? You see fast food for lunch and dinner, it made you feel like shit. Yeah, that's a lot of fast food. Big Mac guy proposed in a McDonald's parking lot as well. What a guy. Oh my god, I did not mean to fall off there. Isn't there a... Yes. There's this up here, I think. No, this is one of the gems. Or one of the Chaos Emeralds. Damn it, son. The height of romance proposing at McDonald's. I mean... There's worse ways to propose. I have 4 of 5. I honestly don't know where the last one is. It's probably in a really obvious spot. I'm just not. Well, shit, we didn't get anything done. Retry. How's it going, Scarecrow? You're terrible at this game as a kid? It's a tough game. It's a tough game. The classic onion ring engagement ring to really make her feel special. KFC, lick your fig cheese.
Ready, set, go.
Bouquet of fries. Dude, I'm not a big fries guy in general. I mean, you guys know how I feel about the freaking... Is it up over there? You know how I feel about the nacho fries, but I almost, like, never get fries. Even if I go to, like, McDonald's, I almost never get fries. I'd rather get food of relative substance. I know, people are gonna say fast food isn't real food. But I think it's safe to say most items on a menu are probably more nutritious than fucking fries. I get the apple slices at McDonald's. I don't get the apple slices. Oh, did I have a... Shit. I went back around to get the coin that I already got. Do I not like the fries or the salt? Yeah, it's mostly just the sodium content and knowing that there is, like, absolutely nothing of nutritional value. Like, knowing it's just doing nothing other than filling the stomach, and that's about it. Trying to convince you you're full. It's a vegetable, so it's healthy. Yes. Sure. Apple slices at McDonald's, they're rancid. Rancid. Do you guys remember, like, when this was especially a deal in the U.S., but I don't know, maybe other places had this issue too. Remember when the like school cafeterias got in major hot water because in their dieting they were counting French fries as a vegetable? Like they considered that a legit vegetable. Dude, I cannot remember where this coin is. Yo, Juker with the raid. How's it going, guys? Welcome to Sonic R. Don't mind me. I'm just glitching through the stage here. Yo, how's it going, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming on through. How's it going, Arcade? Good seeing you. Hey, Pryonic. Juker, thank you for the raid. How was the stream, my friend? They're counting pizza as a vegetable too. Yeah, they were. Yeah. Yo, how's it going, Xeno Persona? Sweet Potato Sophie. Finished Spirit Tracks, dude. Congrats. Excellent. Glad to hear it. How's it going, Chloe? Welcome in, guys. I am just trying to play... What is this? Regal Ruin? We literally just played this the other day, and I 100%ed it. I already forgot where one of the coins are in this. Dude, it is peak. I didn't play... So, Spirit Tracks... That came out after Phantom Hourglass, right? Because I played quite a bit of Phantom Hourglass. And I really liked that game, actually. For somebody that's not usually into Zelda, I really enjoyed that game, actually. It's easily the most underrated... Is it literally right here, guys? Guys, the coin was in such an easy spot. Okay, now we got him. Stupid spot. I should have seen that. Literally out in the open. It's the easiest coin to get in the whole map. I've got all the weird ones memorized, but the one that's out in the open I couldn't find. But yeah, this is Sonic R. We're doing some Saturn tonight. Real hardware, real games, real variety. Macas, you should do like Super Jank, where you only play Jank for 30 days. Gonna take on Matt's Jankuary challenge. I was gonna say, don't you do that already? But yeah, guys, anybody here that is not following Juker, you guys really should. He runs a great stream over there. Unfortunately, we do tend to overlap a lot, but when I do get to hang out there, it's almost always a good time. He has really good game tastes. Plays a lot of fascinating, sometimes obscure titles. I mean, how many people in Twitch Retro do you know that have streamed Gamecom? The day I'm free, you're gonna play Going Quackers on 64. As the Lord intended. After most of your childhood being told it didn't count as a vegetable, you felt redeemed when they said ketchup counted. Now an argument could be made for whether they should count it or not. Alright, damn dude, I should have gotten the Chaos Emeralds in this run too. I could have. It's alright, we'll beat the race here. We'll beat the race, we'll unlock the character. Where am I going, Papazzi? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. This isn't my first Sonic R rodeo. Oh, we are also doing a 8-hour goal. Well, we hit it already. So we will be streaming 8 hours tonight. So we still got some time. I got more Saturn games to play too. Although admittedly we might have to double dip on some we played the other night. My Saturn library is pretty small. But I would argue it's all pretty much killer stuff. Okay, this might be stupid. But I'm wondering, can I get the Chaos Emeralds during this race? Seems like it's not really a linear racing game. I mean, the tracks do have a start and finish, but yeah, there's a lot of branching paths, secret areas. You know, in order to 100%, you do kind of have to go off the beaten path. Let me see if I can get these. It might not let me. I don't know if it grabbed it or not. I couldn't honestly see. I don't know, we'll try it, we'll see what happens. Worst that happens is we... Oh no, dude, they're letting us. They're letting us. Beautiful, dude. Dude, beat the character and get the emeralds? The extra flex? He's not even close. He's not even close. Yeah, that second one we definitely grabbed, so I think it got both of them. This is what Sonic on the Saturn could have... I mean, we got Sonic R. Dude, I was saying it before the raid. I do think this is probably my favorite Sonic game. It's probably the one I've played the most. Oh, you know... Guys, it didn't say we got the emeralds. That's good taste. I'm sure some hate that, but it's true. Like, of all the Sonic games... And I like the Genesis games. I like Sonic Mania. I like the racing spin-offs, the other racing spin-offs, you know. All-Stars Racing and Transformed and all that. But of all of them, I think I come back to this one the most. Oh yeah, Sonic Jam's got, yeah, the Sonic World. Which is kind of like a taster for what Sonic Extreme could have been. Yeah, no, we played a bit of that. We were doing a... Back when I was doing the Saturn Shuffler, for those that remember that. That was actually really good through there. But yeah, this is an on-foot racer, and I am a huge, huge proponent for on-foot racers. This genre deserves more games. This subgenre of racing deserves better. Shit, dude. Get on up there. Favorite console? If I have to choose one, it's kind of a toughie, but I think I'd have to go PS1. Huge library. I love my 5th gen jank. It's far and away the console I've streamed the most games for. The library seems endless. There's tons of stuff to discover and explore. How's it going, Rune? I think it was the point. Oh, I'm sure it was. They're like, hey, well, Sonic Extreme's not out yet. Damn it, I can't believe I missed that again. Sonic Extreme's not out. But, like, here's a taster for what it's gonna be like. And then, you know, it never came. Okay, hopefully you do have to get first after getting these emeralds. I don't know, it looks like Knuckles is kind of fucking crushing it. Don't know if we're gonna be quick enough. Dude. No. I gotta redo it. Damn, son. Okay. You do not have to call me Jesus. Also, Kyle is my real name, so that's also fine. Yeah, whatever works. JJ Janks. I'm not too picky about that. If I could run as fast as Sonic, what would I do? What would I do? I'd probably join the Olympics. Favorite console's PS2. PS2 is pretty solid as well. That would definitely be in my top 10. For sure. Switch is excellent. I think it'll be a little easier to put the Switch higher on a pedestal once we kind of get further out from the actual, you know, thick of it.
Ready, set, go.
I think it's a little easier to judge these things in hindsight a little more. You know, get that 20/20 hindsight. I do have a Saturn synth. Yeah, I don't stream it much because I don't have many games. But I do own one, and I do really like it. Yeah, Red, you do nothing. Takes too much energy. Too many calories. Speaking of calories. This, I'm gonna reset. Man, dude. Were there a lot of games for the Saturn? In Japan, there were over 1,000. I think the US library is closer, like 300 or so. Somewhere in that range. But yeah, no, it did very well in Japan. It was second place behind the PS1. Yeah, and it did pretty solid in Japan. So there's plenty of Japanese games. There we go. Much better start here. Although, Knuckles is going to steal my rings. Need them calorie-rich foods, dude. You gotta be able to run like this for long periods of time. Alright, we got one of the emeralds. We just gotta get the other, and then first place. Easy enough. Oh my god, easy enough, and then I fall. Okay, we're getting it third lap. This is fine. I can salvage this. The controls are kind of wonky on this, and I like to think I'm pretty decent, but, you know, Sonic Art never controls 100% the way you think it will. That's what the chili dogs are for. Damn, dude, a chili dog sounds amazing right about now. Alright, I'm gonna not fall off here. There we go, dude. Yeah, you know, that's what I've been saying the last couple nights with Patsu. Right, everybody says, oh man, the Saturn paled in comparison to what the PS1 could do 3D-wise. And I'm like, dude, I'm looking at these games and I'm like, I don't know, these look like games from, you know, 96, 97 on the PS1. Like, this would have been totally more than acceptable for the PS1 at the time. I think some of these games look gorgeous. I think people just like to oversell how... Oh shit, dude. I think people like to oversell how limited the capabilities of the Saturn were. 243 US Saturn games, okay. Japanese has 785, they're exclusive. So that's just over 1,000 total. PS1 was just easier and straightforward to develop for. That definitely had a part in it for sure. Yeah, SEGA kind of threw a second processor in the Saturn at the last minute and went, they'll figure it out. And of course, a lot of devs didn't really. Are you blind? PS1 had a hard time looking this good? Yeah, there's... Wait, hold on. Can I go back? I mean, we've got Mecha Robotnik, close enough. PS1 just had more devs, more games, yeah, more support in general. I had a chili dog at work last week. For some reason, the person that made the chili made it with beans. Not to get into the beans or no beans debate for regular chili. I just think it's weird for a chili dog to have beans on it. Yeah, that's a choice. SEGA of America hired a CEO that thought 2D graphics were dated. Well, and Sony had a similar idea, because Sony of America didn't let, like, any 2D games out either. Oh my god, did I really miss that? I've actually never played as this character before. We are on the 4th map. There are 5 maps in this, by the way. So we're about 60% of the way through. 2D graphics dated, checks Rayman. I mean, checks Symphony of the Night, but I mean, those were the exceptions to the rule in reality. How's it going, Boone? Another 8-hour. I'm glad we've been hitting it a little bit more again recently. For a while there, it was not happening as much. Trex Breath of Fire 3-4, Mega Man 4-6. Again, it's a very small portion of the library compared to the amount of 3D games. That's all I'm saying. There was just this thought that, like, man, 3D's the future. Why would we make a 2D game? That's antiquated. What would be the point of that? Alright, we have one more lap. I only have 3 of the 5 coins? We got the one over there. Back there's a Chaos Emerald. Bowling on the PS1. Clearly the best looking PS1 game ever made. You will die on the bowling hill. Alone or not. I think you're gonna be alone, Yared. I hate to break it to you. Okay, there's 4. Dude, where's the last one? I mean, that's still a thing. We don't see a lot of 2D games ignoring indies. It's true. Those are Capcom games. Also, Capcom had Swing and could say, okay, you're not getting Resident Evil 2. Checkmate, Sony. Exactly. See, so that's a really good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, some devs had better, some devs and publishers had better pull than others. By bowling, you mean Animaniacs 10-pin pull? Freaking Animaniacs. No, there's a bowling game on PS1 literally just called Bowling. Not like Brunswick Pro Bowling, not Animaniacs Bowling, not 10-pin Alley. We're talking bowling. The title is Bowling. That's all you get. Okay, I'm gonna take it slow on this one and make sure we get all the coins. I think we only need to get top 3 to do the character race. 3D is not better than 2D. Yeah, for a while though, just the industry was obsessed. I'm glad with indies we've kind of been able to move past that thought process. .5D COFCOM. There are a handful of 2.5D games. But I mean, you look at the vast majority output of the PS1. Let's face it, it's just mostly 3D. 2D and 3D are secretly making out with one another while the net argues over which is better. Amazing. Got to make it real. Yeah, I personally don't think one is inherently better than the other. And anybody that thinks that, I think, is missing out on some great gameplay experiences. Okay, so I know there's one here. All right, 4 of 5. What's the one I'm missing? I got the one on the boat out there. Couldn't care if a game was 2D or 3D, as long as the game is good, right? Isn't that ultimately what matters? Oh, you know what? I think it's up in here. It's up in here. There it is, guys. It's right there. Boom. Dude, some of these paths get really confusing, man. Okay. We look at Kirby, HAL Labs is always like, okay, how can we get away with doing both 2D and 3D at the same time? That's fair, yeah. It is... I don't know the lore behind this machine. Egg Robo, it's from Sonic 3. Okay, now we just gotta win. I actually don't know if this way is faster. It might not be. I do know what is faster, this. The game can be bad too as long as you enjoy playing it. Oh, there's plenty of bad games I enjoy playing, yeah. I know why we're struggling so much. We can't jump with this character.
Now I've seen two masterpieces of suspension.
The Golden Gate Bridge and that bra. God bless Phil Hartman, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of giving myself an extra challenge playing this character. That was really good. Hot diggity damn, dude. That's what you want right there. This game has enemies in Sky Sanctuary and Knuckles' story. Lone egg robos operating all of the machines in the place. Just being a general asshole. That sounds about right. Rolling with a jetpack can't jump because he's always hovering. Yeah, the problem is he can't hover over water. Crime this song is playing, you're not making me exercise. Listen, we're just pro-gamering right now. That's what's most important here. Oh, they took a really long roundabout way. Easy win, dude. Easy win. Alright. So we got the character unlocked. I do still need to... Wafer, goddammit. Alright, I'm switching characters at least. We gotta get the emeralds in this stage. There's 2 emeralds, I believe. Wafer wants to see the world burn. Okay. Guys, look at that. We've got almost every character. Alright. I have to get first place in both emeralds. With my controller flipped. Let's see if I can do it. I think I have faith. I think I have faith. I think I can manage. There is a Robo Knuckles. Okay, how the fuck do I play with this? It feels so wrong. Is this on a GP or something? No, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Dude, me trying to get rings is gonna be impossible. Fuck. I think this one out here needs 50. It needs 50. Comes for free. The Sonic copy in 3 is Mecha Sonic. The one that shows up most from CD is a Metal Sonic. There's a Mecha and Metal Sonic. Yeah, that's not confusing at all. I can totally keep up with all that. Okay. Bippity boppity, give me gem. And then I gotta get 50 more rings for lap 3. Or 50, we need 50 total, I should say. Oh, we also have to get first place. Otherwise, the emeralds don't count. I think the worst part about playing this upside down is I can't really use the shoulder buttons, like, at all. Good news is we're quite far ahead. Got to make it real. Okay. Wafer. Throw me off. I think the gem pops up here, yeah. Okay, fucking Knuckles is gonna ruin me. Bastard Knuckles. No! Let me get this, yes! Okay. Over the hill and far away, Teletubbies come to play. Wow. How's it going, Rye? Sonic R, one of the few Sonic games where you actually get to go fast at a consistent rate. Valid, Rye. Alright. I'm surprised we got both of those. And got first. With the controller flipped. Alright, final map. Final map. We're yellow Sonic now. Alright. Radiant Emerald. Victory lap time. So this one does not have any Chaos Emeralds, no coins, nothing. You just get to play it. And then that is Sonic R. There's a robotic Sonic-like character in Sonic 1 in Spring Yard Zone. Oh, I personally don't remember. It's been too long. Come on, run away. You don't have to stay. Super Sonic is, yes, super busted. Honestly, look at us go, dude. Look at us go. I don't have 50 rings. You guys didn't see that, okay? You didn't see that. When you're supersonic racing, there's no time to look around. It's just a Parappa track. Best Parappa track ever. Come on, let the fire burn. Yeah, everybody. God, this game's fucking phenomenal. S-tier game. As a little kid who both loved Sonic and Dragon Ball Z Super Sonic, it was like the coolest thing in existence. Oh, absolutely. Time to do the Tails doll challenge, so a killer plushie can haunt you. And we already got Tails doll. No, we 100% of the game just now. Once we finish this race, we've done everything. Gotta have those high notes in there. What's neat is apparently the whole turning blonde thing in Super State. That's just a mythological thing in Asian countries. Sonic CD, I really like Sonic CD. I like Sonic CD enough I own 2 copies. Sonic CD is the only, like, early Sonic game, like Genesis, Sega CD Sonic game that I finished. It's like one of the only Sonic games I actually sat down with, played it for a night, and actually finished it. People say it's the best of the originals. I feel like people have very mixed feelings on CD. Japanese music, a CD is better than the US. I have heard that that's the case. There you go. There's Sonic R. One of my favorite Saturn games of all time. Hell, one of my favorite games, just period, of all time. I think we unlocked. We should have unlocked Robotnik. We gotta wait for the credits though. Yeah, I'll do a run as Robotnik maybe. But the only reason why Goku's hair turns golden in that is the black and white manga meant that Toriyama didn't have to color in the hair. Well, they could have made it white, right? In that case. I mean, I guess yellow would have worked. To be together, number one. I love this soundtrack so much. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I've peaked. How does it feel? I've peaked. I haven't even begun to peak. You haven't seen me peak yet. I'm gonna peak all over. Together forever. Good old Yuji Naka. Plus the cartoon's copy of the original comic got stained yellow. It needs retro brighting. How's it going, Codemaster? Thank you for the congrats. That doesn't sound right. It's always Sunny things. Notice with Japanese manga, it's kind of poor, but the animation is great. While in the US, the comic books are great, but the animation's not as good. I mean, obviously that's... You're kind of generalizing. Did Saturn have a Dungeons and Dragons themed beat 'em up? It does, but it's very expensive. I would love to own it. We talked about it earlier. Apparently there's a Steam version for like, what was it, $5? Yeah, you can get them on Steam if you want them that way. That might be the smart, practical way to get them. Nice thing about the Saturn controller is the bumpers double as percussion. Special thanks to CD Lounge. Only way to get them if you're reasonable with my... Wow. Define reasonable. I mean, if you're loaded, anything's reasonable. Yo, Gnome Pro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Guys, you just missed Sonic R, I'm sorry. That's it. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna play back through it. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a great stream. Happy Friday, everybody. Well, I guess it's Saturday now. Happy weekend. How about that? Hopefully you had a good stream, guys. Welcome on in. Thank you for hanging on through, sticking with the raid. And thank you, Gnome, for trusting your peeps, sending them over here, trusting me with your viewership. Yeah, we just 100%ed Sonic R, and we just unlocked Robotnik, so we're gonna play back through. Yo, doing some Fallout 4, hell yeah. I've been a little tempted. I don't know. We need to do some more Fallout ourselves here. How did they never release a Baywatch game, but we got a VIP game? Life's unfair, man, stuff. Did I run out of game? No, we still got a couple. I'm just... I can't help myself with this game. Sonic permanently becomes Supersonic. Man is just stacked now. Yep. Man, Robotnik be slow. Man be slow. Alright, I might only be able to do like a race with him. Baywatch, they did just pinball and some mobile games. There's a Baywatch pinball, of course there is. This soundtrack is amazing. I love it. Anybody that doesn't enjoy the soundtrack, I worry for them. Forget about the pain. And they will come back again. Most popular show of all time, and it ran from the late 80s to the early 2000s. How did it not get any games? Probably because they were smart and went, what is a Baywatch game gonna look like? Oh, it would probably be stupid as shit. Maybe we won't make one. Clearly they didn't think the same thing when they made the VIP game, though. PS1 and Sega CD. Listen to the voices, everyone. We've got voices now. Like I would say, super slow yet I'm miles ahead of the AI. I know a lot of the shortcuts in this game. I've watched some speedruns of this. I've dabbled in speedrunning this. So yeah, I kind of know how to cheese the maps. You can make a great game out of Baywatch. I'm gonna take your word for that. I don't know, maybe they could do something, but... What about the voices in your head, Creb? Those I can't help you with. Missed out on the slow-mo. Baywatch could have beat out Max Payne. We need like a bullet time Baywatch game. You have a signed Baywatch poster of Gina Lee Nolan. You've never watched an episode of the show, though. Incredible. But yeah, for those coming in with the raid, this is Sonic R, one of the best Sonic games of all time. Just in case you aren't aware. You know you have to survive. Got to keep that dream alive. Can't you see? Keep talking with him, see if we can come up with something. Billy says hello. Hello, Billy. Slow-mo beach runner. Jeez. Reskin this game. I mean, you can't reskin perfection. How's it going, Salad? Dude, Supersonic is so fast. I love it. Yeah, so I'll show you guys what an any percent playthrough sort of looks like. The game is really fast when you're not worried about the Chaos Emeralds and the coins, the character coins. Yeah, you can only ever make this game worse by reskinning it, exactly. You'd be actually, it's sacrilege. David Hasselhoff was on Conan. Conan made a joke. Everybody laughed except David. Then David told a joke and nobody laughed but himself. That sounds like a very David Hasselhoff. Which is weird though, because you look at like the music career he's dabbled in over the years and the music videos he's put out, and it seems like he can kind of take jokes. Baywatch for a game, it would have to be a visual novel. Baywatch visual novel. Now we're cooking. You've seen every episode of Baywatch. That is one of the choices of all time. Only thing this game doesn't have is Gex. That is the only thing missing. Then it would be an absolutely perfect game. Oh, hey guys, I'm just gonna remind everybody that maybe has come in recently. I know it's the pinned comment, but we did put out a YouTube video today If you guys like OG Xbox, speaking of Mad Dash, it just reminded me. I did a video covering 15 different OG Xbox exclusives. All of which I recommend. And hopefully you guys like it. We've been pushing the YouTube a little bit more lately. We've been doing weekly videos for the past couple months. Trying to branch out, do more stuff. Hopefully share my knowledge with some more people. Came on after WWF Monday Night Raw. Watched a good bit of what Baywatch did. Go from WWF Raw to Baywatch. That tracks. God damn, dude, Supersonic is so fun to play in this. Why wasn't Shrek in the video? Because I don't recommend Shrek, and also technically it's not an exclusive. Because the GameCube got an expanded version called Shrek Extra Large. Cats are cute. You thought this was Lisa Simpson? Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah, not only do I not... I mean, I guess it's technically... You could make a case that it's an Xbox exclusive, but I'm like, I don't know. It's on GameCube, and plus the game's not that good. I recommend that version, then. What? Extra large? Or you're saying the Xbox variant? I mean, I think extra large is pretty much better in every conceivable way. And I still gotta finish Shrek. Stuck on that last freaking stage, 99% complete. It's gonna haunt me forever. I don't even know there was a Baywatch Nights.
Ready, set, go.
Now I'm really free associating. I'm thinking Shrek 2 on Nights. This week on Nights. We got a Bronco heading southbound. Catnip, that's not mine. Oh my god, this track's gonna be so fast with Supersonic. This character is so cracked. 30-second lap. Extra large actually changes the way level objectives work. You see it as a downgrade, really. Interesting. Hey, buddy. Guys, we gotta work it out. Oh, side grade. Okay. It's not an upgrade, it's a side grade. Yeah, that could have been even faster. It was a detective show in the first season and a science fiction mystery drama like X-Files in the second. Wow. They both have levels, the other one does not. Interesting. No work, I did what can you do? Favorite thing from Baywatch was the guy who plays like 5 different characters. Overachiever. Alright. Does it play credits every time you beat Radiant Emerald? I'll be curious to see. I've actually not played this game like twice in a row like this. Love that Mecha Tails is just dead after losing. He's given up. All hope is lost.
Ready, set,
if Home Improvement can get a video game, where's Baywatch? Freaking Home Improvement. Real men don't need instructions, Double C. Do I think I get 100% solely as Amy? Isn't she like the slowest character in this game? The fuck was that? Just Sonic R things. That's not mine. She stinks. Yeah, I'd probably have a rough time. I mean, it would probably be doable. I don't know. Do we find out? I mean, I'd be down to try. Probably have to reset the console, though. I think it keeps your progress. I get definitely any percent as AME, but 100% would be a little different. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, everybody. Dude, she is in the zone. Can you play as regular Sonic after unlocking Super Sonic? I don't think so. I think Super Sonic just straight up replaces regular Sonic. Can you? Is it like you press an alternate button or something, maybe? You press up or down, okay. To a place. Feel my heart just race. Yeah! Dude, we're lapping. We're lapping the poor AI here. Easy, dude. Easy, dude. I think it's gonna play credits again. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe I spoke too soon. Nope, it does. That's great. I think I was in third. The game was having trouble keeping track because I took some alternate routes. Man, they do not let you skip the credits. Even after you've seen it once before. That's kind of wild. Yeah, they're not skippable even the second time through. You are forced to watch the credits. Love how weird the Saturn library is. It is quite the interesting little console. They needed this track to be played. Better than the PS1. I don't know, man. I like the Saturn library a lot, but I mean, the PS1 is like a few thousand games strong. I think it just wins. I don't know. I think there's maybe more consistently quality on the Saturn. But the PS1's library, I mean, there's a lot of high watermarks on the PS1, and the library's just huge. It's just massive. Definitely more shovelware, though, more trash. But just more games in general, so. I don't know. It's hard to say if one wins out over the other. Yeah, I think percentage of good games, Saturn probably does win. Nobody really knows the full potential of the console. We may never fully know. It's not really a good metric. Yeah, the thing is, there could still be more great PS1 games just because, you know, there's literally thousands. Saturn has, as we mentioned earlier, about 1,000 total, just a little over 1,000. Will a good Sonic game ever be made again? I do. Part of me is slightly fascinated to try Frontiers. PS1 has like 4,200. See, that seems high to me. What does Virtual Gaming Library say? Rude Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is great. Okay, yeah, VGL says 4,200. Yeah, somebody quoted me once 8,000 games on the PS1. And I'm like, I don't think that's right. Yeah, I think 4,000 is probably more accurate. Saturn has 1,000+ games. Many of those are graphic novels. Many of them are like shogi or mahjong. Yeah, a lot of Japanese-only games that, let's face it, for most of us are probably not going to be that interesting. Yeah, Sonic Mania was not made by Sonic Team. PS1 as well. Yeah, lots of pachinko games. Lots of sports. Lots of stuff that's just software, not even a game. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. I might try to 100% the game as Amy. I'm kind of curious to see if I can do it. PS1's got Lightspan, though. I've played one Lightspan game. If you guys aren't aware, Lightspan was like this giant series of software titles that were educational, and they were released to like schools. And a lot of them were like little learning games. And I played one that was like, what was it called? Like Cosmic Sights or something? It was really stupid. Yo, Toaster, enjoy your walk. Thank you for the lurk. Who plays pachinko on a video game console? Apparently enough for them to pump out games. Yeah, apparently Japan. Exactly. Okay, yeah, that just slides. Cool. I don't think any of the other characters do that. No, they do not. I mean, again, they sold. The same people ask, like, who plays the new Madden every year? Like, well, people play them, people buy them, they keep getting made. What can you do? Game level. Oh, there's a hard. Must be bored to death. I mean, everybody's got different interests. I mean, I'm not gonna knock somebody if they like pachinko. Right, and it's not like if somebody buys a pachinko game, they're sitting there like 8 hours a night playing it. You know, they probably just throw it on occasionally when they're bored. You know, whatever works for them, you know? Pachinko. Listen, there's a lot of shit I don't like that still get made video games. Doesn't make them inherently less valuable. Right? Like, I don't think I ever need to play, like, an equestrian game in my life. At least not anymore. I've played a couple, actually. Alright. You know what? Let's try Amy. Let's see if we can manage. I'm curious. Creb, what if you like small ceramic dolls? Not like you do, not at all, but let's say you did. Alright, let's say you did. Where are we going with this?
Ready, set, go!
You're tired. That's a vibe. That's a mood. Holy shit, she's slow. Oh, honey, no. How's it going, Rocky? She's the only one in a vehicle, like a proper vehicle, land vehicle, and it's the slowest shit in the whole game. I don't know if we can do this. Imagine trying to get the Chaos Emeralds with Amy. I don't know if we'll be able to get them. This is abysmal. You can drive over water, that's the only advantage. Well, most of the characters can jump over the water anyway. Can you play as a horse in this game? Unfortunately, this game, no, Dennis. If only, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go for coins first. There's no way I'm getting coins plus the chaos. It's not happening. Ceramic dolls with sad clown faces. They're babushka dolls. They get sadder and smaller the deeper you go. Dude, I am dead last. I am dead last. Amy was a mistake. I have to say it. Amy was a mistake. Nothing for me to do. Shine through. Is our jump a speed boost? Don't tell the fan base. Amy is the worst character in Sonic R. Following logic, you would think she'd be the fastest, right? Yeah, being in a, you know, a car and all. But no. Am I gonna be able to beat Knuckles here? I don't think I am. Bro, I don't think I can. Her jump is a speed boost. Wait, oh, we got... Okay, we're fine, right. I don't have to get first. For the character challenge. We're fine. Progress is made. Just make sure I say in Sonic R. No, what if I just say Amy's the worst? I mean, what's the worst somebody's gonna do? They can suck it up. You read that as prepare to challenge? Prepare to challenge. Bro. Going from supersonic to this, it hurts. It actually hurts. Even the speed boost is kind of trash. I can see why I've never bothered to play as Amy. There's no reason. Get up at the bay. I'm not gonna catch up. When you go in water, the tires retract? Oh snap, okay, hold on. Third lap victory. Third lap clutch. No one plays Amy. Statistically worst character in this. Yeah, I'm learning that, Ramen. I'm learning that. We got it. We act. No, what? How do you get through that loop-to-loop so fast? Yeah, I can't even the shortcuts aren't helping us. I thought the loop-to-loop was gonna slow him down more. Oh my god, because he's Metal Sonic. And we're Amy. And we're freaking Amy. I gotta get the coins again. Amy's just going for a nice leisurely drive. Did she forget she's in a race? The goal is to win? There is a video of somebody doing 100%. Oh, I'm sure it's possible. It's probably just a pain in the ass.
Ready, set, go!
You're just making life harder for yourself. Imagine being Amy. There must be a trick or something to make Amy win. I think the trick, Papatsu, is to switch to a different character. I think that is the trick. Sure, RA would have you do the Grand Prix with her. Probably. Probably. Shoot, we gotta win? Is that what we gotta do? No, actually. No, I'm sure they do. Yeah, no. You don't believe it did? Oh, really? Remember looking at it years ago? You were thinking about it. The thought was there. Yeah, the water advantage is literally it, and it's not even that good of an advantage, to be honest. Damn you, Knuckles, he knows my strategy. Okay, good news is, lap 3, we can do this. So is Robotnik. Yeah, they're just slow. You'd think that it's funny that the characters and vehicles are some of the slowest in the game. It's kind of impressive, actually. Yo, Sonic, what are you doing? Fuck off. Alright. Let's try and win this again. We'll just go water route. I don't gotta worry about collecting anything, so we'll just go water route. I barely won.
Set, go.
But I did also have to collect the... I did have to collect the coins too, which took us outside the optimized route. The singer still talks about this game on Twitter, as they should. They should be proud of this. Has Amy Rose challenge and defeat Metal Sonic on hard? Okay, so you at least gotta do what we're doing here. So we know it's doable. Look at how far they sped ahead just there. Am I really gonna 100% the game as Amy? I'm genuinely considering it. You sure are. Oh my... They almost sniped it again. Okay. Alright, we unlocked Metal Sonic. Still need to get the Chaos Emerald. Talk about cutting corners, am I right? Am I right or am I right? 4-player versus all Amy. Can everybody select the same character in this game? Multiplayer? I actually don't know. I haven't tried playing it like that. Ready?
Set,
go. That was not the place to boost. Oh my god, the turning is so much worse when you boost. That is shockingly terrible. You can, but you gotta press like XYZ and some shit. You gotta put like a code in just to play multiplayer, same character. Hope so, otherwise Supersonic would be banned. Nobody can play Supersonic. Yeah, imagine inviting all your friends over to play Sonic R, and then you immediately choose Supersonic and let nobody else use him. Be that friend. Like, no, you don't get this. Do we still have friends over? Rip pre-COVID, dude. I try the occasionally I can. Okay, now we just gotta win. Amy might be the character you want to pick if you just want to enjoy the tracks and the music. This game doesn't have to be 100% balanced. It's just like there's really no reason. They don't really give Amy a reason. Like have her have some kind of, I mean, I guess the water aspect, you know, the basically being impervious to water is something, but I feel like it's not enough. Yeah, but I want to win. I honestly, same, Ramen. It's like, yeah, that's great and all, but kind of want to win, you know? All right. Oh, we were able to 100% the first map. I don't know, I think this is doable. It's definitely more of a pain in the ass than playing Sonic. Don't play Sonic games to leave it on cruise control. Yeah, this is like Sunday stroll mode by comparison. Granted, in racing games, the objective is to play the least amount of time. Yeah, when you put it like that, it's kind of funny. The goal is to play as little as possible. PC version has mods? Really? I have played the PC version. It's actually a really good version. Wait a minute, can we even get all the coins with Amy here? Is that spot where we have to jump? And Amy doesn't have a jump. I'm not even sure this will work. Maybe we can boost through it. Dude, there is no time. She's not wrong. Damn it, Knuckles. He's stealing all the rings. This bastard. Okay, hit the turbo. There we go. Yeah, that worked out. Okay, I think I know where the last two are. This is lap 3. Again, I think I should do the Chaos Emeralds separate, because I think trying to do the coins and the Chaos Emeralds are not gonna, it's not gonna work out. Although we'll grab one here, or not. Yeah, we'll go back for it. Subsequent playthrough. Welp. I mean, again, I wasn't expecting to get him this time around. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. This is all part of the plan. All right. Dude, I cannot figure out how to get here the proper way, so we're just going to go backwards. I believe you do have to get top 3, so we gotta catch back up here. Damn, son. Tails, let me pass you, my friend. You have to fall off the bridge? Is that what it is? Wait, where did Tails just snuck up ahead of me? Oh, we'd still get the challenge, though. I thought for some reason you have to get, like, top 3. Maybe not. You just get all the coins and finish. Hard mode, defeat Metal Knuckles after getting first place in both emeralds in the GP race. Damn, dude. Fall off the bridge with the gap. Well, there's a couple gaps. Amy, please. You're killing me, Amy. You're killing me. Did I just find it without trying? I think I just did. Set doesn't sound bad, just kind of tedious, yeah. That tends to be a lot of sets. Some are bad and tedious. Tails looks like a plush. Oh, they're going for that. Yeah, it's literally Tails doll. Okay, I think this is faster. That is definitely faster. No, it's Tails Doll. Yeah, for Amy, that route is that's definitely the route. That's the route you want. Speed boost through the straightaway here. Doll Mecha, whatever. Sonic franchise is weird. Weird, it's beyond weird, you'd say. Fucking crazy. Is that more like it? All right, got him. That actually was not bad at all. Yeah. All right. Just gotta get the emeralds on this one. Bitch ass Tails didn't stand a chance. Yeah, he was struggling there. If only Tails' doll had Tails' car. Tails' house. Tails' barbecue. Tails' Play-Doh. You can make a whole line of toys.
Go!
Get ahead there to get more, I almost said coins. More rings. Gotta be careful there. Yeah, it is kind of fascinating to play the game this way. It definitely adds an extra layer of challenge. It's gonna be one of the few racing games with songs, not just... Wait, what do you mean songs, not just music? You mean like vocal tracks? I mean, unless you're playing a game with a like White Zombie in it, which can happen. Yeah, I would say Daytona. I mean, we played a few of them tonight. Daytona for sure. Crazy Taxi. Yeah, I mean, yeah, any racing game with licensed music. Most racing games, I should say, with licensed music. In the 5th gen, I mean, there was a surprising number. You'd be shocked, actually, I think. Oh man, game doesn't really know what to do when I got speed active there, speed boost going while on the jump. If your game has bad religion, that just means it's a certified hood classic. Yeah, look at Tony Hawk, for example. Dude, we're actually kind of crushing it. I am a little worried about just slightly about the next couple maps. Those I think are going to be a little bit harder. Speaking fundamentally, why would you want to live in this city? It's a good question, Ramen. It's a good question. Courier Crisis. I have played Courier Crisis. I want to get that. I want to pick that one up. Yeah, it's a little Crazy Taxi-ish. Yeah, you play as a delivery guy. You're on a bike. Going point to point. Trying to outrun the wild dogs that are after you. It's the only city hosting Sonic Art Championships. It's the most cartoony shit ever. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Kind of like a modern day Paperboy-ish, sorta, kinda. Except you don't actually throw the papers. That's all it's missing.
Set, go.
All right, once again, just gonna focus. The coins first. Curious to see how this works. You just drive on it. Yeah, how's that gonna work? I can't jump. What the fuck? Do I have to drop down for it? No way. I mean, it's a way of doing it. It works. Job's done. They clearly didn't think that through. They probably never figured anybody was gonna try and 100% this with Amy. We're like, who the fuck would do that? Remember Courier Crisis having an industrial chemical city kind of place? With extraterrestrials. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone that far. That sounds wild. Oh, damn it. Where was the other coin? I know there's one up in here. We literally just did this earlier and I can't remember. Kind of like they wanted choice in their games. I mean, I'm all for choice, but like, I feel like each character should be balanced enough where you could feasibly do everything you need to do with the one character. I don't know, maybe that's just crazy talk from me, but... There it is, okay. There's a green reticle up here. You can shoot projectiles, and sometimes projectiles can be shot at us. So that's usually like the AI targeting us, is what's happening. Okay. Gotta be a little robot boy. We got him, no problem. Child's play, dude, child's play. Child's play.
Ready, set, go.
We know the strats. The quick route. So yeah, actually this one shouldn't be too bad. I'll be curious to see about the emeralds. The emeralds might be a bit much. Are there any secret unlockables? I mean, these character unlocks are, as far as I know, the only way to unlock characters. I mean, we've been 100%ing the game here when we play it. Kreb heading off. Have a good night, Kreb. Thanks for being here, man. As always. See you tomorrow. Wait, is there a reason there's a... Why is there a third character marker there? Yeah, why is there another blue dot? I was just asking the same thing. I don't know. I am not sure. Is our clone losing? Do we have a... I don't know. I don't know. Time for a creepypasta, honestly, straight up. Yeah, it might just be a glitch. Never see. I don't think I've seen that before, though. Okay, easy win there. That is so strange. Even the GGs. We got this. I thought this was gonna be really difficult, but it's actually not too bad. This adds a fun extra layer of challenge. I'm enjoying it. I am curious to see how well we do on the getting the emeralds, because you do have to get first for the emeralds, I'm pretty sure. So that might be a little tougher. Thank you for the GGs. Why Jank Jesus? It's pretty simple. People started calling me Jesus, and I play a lot of Jank. And that is pretty much the story. That's about it. I know, not the most exciting. No, yeah, just the long hair. People started calling me Jesus, and then I tend to play my dumb, janky, little stupid games a lot of the time. Expecting me to tell a 30-minute story. There really isn't one. I mean, the most exciting part about it is we did change the name live on stream, which was kind of fun. And we actually crashed the stream doing it, because I don't think Twitch expects you to change your name while you're live. So that kind of threw a wrench in things. I was punished. Right, sure, we'll go with that. Clearly that's what happened. Alright, I'm dead last. Oh man, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to have a great lap 3. We're gonna have to have a killer lap 3. Maybe I skipped starting the crossing line the first time? The map didn't know what to make of it? Maybe so. Want to change your name, but Twitch doesn't let you. They don't let you. Weird. Ooh, now we're speeding. I mean, if you've changed it recently, you do usually have to wait. Yo, British, how's it going? Most based Saturn game, straight up, dude. I love this stupid game. And I use stupid as a term of endearment before anybody says anything. Please tell me I got it. We got it, man. That was close. Knuckles almost won, actually. Never changed it. Yeah, I don't know why that would be the case then. Yeah, you should be able to change your name. All right, one more map to 100%, and then we got last track. Yeah, this is honestly going smoother than I expected. The only hiccup was trying to get that one coin that was up on the spring. All right, reactive. Soundtrack goes harder than it should. It absolutely does. Absolutely. This is legit, like, soundtrack, gameplay, aesthetics, everything. Like, this might be my favorite Sonic game. It's very, very, very possible.
Ready, set, go!
Oh, cool thing about getting the coins here is I can just go like this. Or I can't. Amy far from... I mean, no, she's still the worst character. It's just, you know, if you've played the game a ton, you can survive. They always bully Amy in the beginning. What, before seeing the light? Seeing the ways? Kind of doing this the wrong way, but it'll work out. We'll get 4 of 5 this first lap. That won't be too bad. Yeah, and apparently for the character coins, you do not need to get even like top 3. Which is like as long as you finish the race. Because we got 4th the other time and it was still fine. That's such a fun skip there. Like jumping off the ramp there. It's so satisfying. Oh wait, no, I missed it. Shit. Last coin is right up in here. Alright, got him. Done. And we should win the character race, no prob. And then emeralds. Chaos emeralds. Shouldn't be too bad either. Really the only tricky thing with the chaos emeralds is getting enough rings to unlock them. Had to give everybody else a head start. It's only fair. It's only fair. Oh shit, dude. Kind of overcranked there a little bit. Just a little. Just a tad. Sonic, how about no? Damn, we got first. Hell yeah. Do whatever the heck you want, dude. Now this game is it's kind of glorious. Yeah, we got it. Shocked it's a marked short. Is it marked? Is there a marking for it? Dude, what can I say? That last lap magic, dude. This one here. It's marked? You gotta make it real. You can see it too. There's a marking for it? Am I just blind? Maybe I'm blind. There's like an indication on the map. Oh, on the mini map. Okay, I thought you guys were saying on the track itself. You're right. Good call, guys. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, right on the mini map. Yeah, yeah, the little loop-de-loop. That's hilarious. Never noticed that. Never noticed that. That's amazing, dude. The devs were like, "Yep, people are gonna do this." Dude, they were making this game speedrun ready back in 1997. Easy win, dude. All right, just get emeralds, and then we've got final track, right? That's it. The emeralds might be a little tricky. They might be a tad tricky, just a little bit. Oh shit, I hit B. I hit B. Oh no. Been looking at Fallout 4 mods this morning. Found one that replaces the firing sound effect with "Here Comes the Sun" and the explosion sound with "doo-doo-doo-doo." Wow. Wow. Amazing. Not a cheese strat if it's marked by the... Yeah, I'm surprised it's on there. Admittedly, I don't look at the minimap much in this game. Usually I'm just focused on where we are versus, you know, where the AI is. Specifically for the fat man. That's incredible. That's great.
Ready, set, go!
What's the 8-hour goal? If we hit the goal, we go 8 hours. So, we hit the goal, we're going 8 hours. Which, we got about 45 minutes left. Or so. I'm not going to get 50 here. This one we need... Is it 20 for this one? I think it might be 20. No, it's 50. Shit, I just wasted time there. After all the criticism, I'm actually... Well, I'm enjoying the game. I don't know if I'd say I'm, like, really, really enjoying playing as Amy. I mean, Amy's fine. The other characters are significantly better. It's just when you've played this game a lot, Amy does give you a pretty significant extra challenge. Maybe I'll say it that way. You get a nice additional challenge playing as Amy, because she's so much slower. Oh, come on. I'm 2 rings short. No. Oh, that may have killed this just now. Might have to consider other routes that aren't normally taken with other characters. I mean, we probably would have been fine, no problem. If I didn't have to, like lap 3, if I could have just gone fast as possible. But now I'm gonna have to go out of my way again to get that emerald. That might be it. We'll see. I don't know if I can still clutch this. I'd be a little surprised. It's gonna be close. It is gonna be close. We got it. We're fine. We got it. Okay. Here comes the sun, and by sun I mean tactical nuke annihilation. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We got it, dude. We got it. I was a little worried. There. Okie dokie. Did Sonic mess up? Serves him right. Yeah, how's it going, Lee? Good seeing you. We're just playing some Sonic R. About 100% the game is Amy. Now we got final stage, that's it. That went quicker than I thought. It was going to. Definitely thought Amy was going to give us a bit more of a struggle. In the beta, Amy was going to have a huge saw blade on the front of the car. Wait, actually? Full Twisted Metal style.
Ready, set, go!
Get that speed boost right at the start. That does sound like Amy. I mean, it doesn't sound out of character. Dev has a YouTube channel. Oh, I'm aware of Game Hut. I don't know if I've seen that particular video though. Removing the saw blade is why Sega lost the console wars. Damn. That's what did it. That was the nail in the coffin. Man, I want to play as Super Sonic so bad for this map. Amy's just sad here. No, yeah, we unlocked Supersonic, but I said I was gonna 100% the game with Amy. Which means I still gotta beat this race with Amy. Amy's car, putt putt putt, honestly, dude. Such a sad character for this. Yeah! I don't know if this is slower or faster. We're gonna find out. I didn't have to worry about it with the other characters. Oh, that is most def. Oh, well. Maybe a little faster if you got the rings for it. You gotta have a lot of rings. It's certainly a speed. It is one of the speeds of all time. Oh, the music is so phenomenally good in this. Stupid good. Should have been the Twinkle Park hover car. Yeah, I don't know why they gave her, like, just a standard little, like, buggy. Definitely an interesting choice. What the hell? They got around me there? Shit, dude. This might be kind of close. Like, this game was pre-Sonic Adventure, yeah. Oh, I missed the... Did I just miss the boost pad? Oh, I just killed the run. Unless I can beat Tails here. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. It ain't over yet. They're right behind me, dude. This is terrifying. Come on, Amy. Freaking little buggy that could. We got it. We got it. Okay. Yeah, they were right behind us on that. Alright, we got it, guys. We 100%ed the game with Amy. Against the odds. Against the odds, we did it. What a trip. What a trip. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I wasn't sure we were gonna do it, but alas, we did. Then her engine blew up the end, GG. That's it. Lights out. That's a wrap. Jimbo, you like playing as the Tails doll? There was a real-life equivalent to the Fat Man, kind of. The Davy Crockett Tactical Nuke Launcher. I was not aware. That's the third time we've gotten credits here on this tonight. Good old Burton. Wait, is Dave Burton related to John Burton? I actually hadn't noticed that before. Alright, we got like half an hour. What else can I play? Do have some other Saturn games we can play. Yo, how's it going, Gem? What's up, Sega heads? Just beat Sonic R. We 100% of the game with Amy, the slowest character in the game. We actually managed to do it. And with that, we're gonna play a new game. Sega Saturn has an Uno game with an anime intro. Gem, do you happen to watch APOC? King of APOC? Because that's where I know that game from. It's also on PS1. It's kind of a wild little game. Sonic R is so much better on console than PC. The PC version was abysmal. Was it? I've played the PC version. I don't know. I liked it when I played it. Is it really, like, crazy different? Is it Castlevania on Sega Saturn? I think in Japan, yeah, there's a version of Symphony of the Night. Toaster, you hated it. PC Sonic R, really? I don't know. I haven't played that version in probably 4 or 5 years, so you need Wesley to tell you which version's superior. Guys, I'm sorry to kill the music there, but I gotta switch games. PC Sonic R, it's been a long time. It's the only version you've played. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've played all of them. And they do all have different handlings, if you guys aren't aware. Like, they do all play a little differently. But I don't know if I'd call any one version, like, truly worse than another. Childhood trauma speaking? Just get your, like, ass kicked or something? Alright, we're gonna play some Sega Rally Championship.
Sega
More
Rally
cars.
Championship.
Except these cars are fast, video gamer. Found the Uno game intro from Wally the Guy. Not familiar with that. American military makes interesting decisions sometimes, including looking at an atomic bomb and going, neat. Can you make it fire from a Jeep? Wow. Oh, Wooly. Wooly the Guy. Yeah, I'm not familiar with them. Got a Sonic PC collection when you were 6. You hated racing games as a kid. Okay, well that explains it. Well, yeah, if you didn't like racing games. Can I go to the options? I mean, I could. Why? Was there something you wanted to see?
3, 2, 1.
Remember struggling to find the emeralds? Didn't know you needed the, you mean the ring gates. Yeah, Red. The ring gates. See, easy mistake to make. Love seeing if there's any differences between Japanese and US, EU versions. It can be fascinating. Lee, you've got this one, you still have the disc? This game's great. Good old Outrun 2. Do you have Coast to Coast? It's a hard one to get. It's clearly coins with holes. Alright, coin rings. Or coin gates. Coin rings. Coin rings. Now we're really talking. Really goes for some Castrol fuel right about now, Ramen.
3, 2,
It's on 360? Was it? They re-released it on 360? I only know of like the OG Xbox version and the PS2 and PSP versions that are all like crazy expensive. Why you love this channel is like 90% of the content is racing. Yeah, 90%. Sure. Alright, all we do is play racers. No. Yeah, here's a more accurate representation. 40% fighting games, 40% racers, 20% everything else. That's accurate. I will have you know. No, the RPGs are included in the everything else. You weren't complaining. No, I know you're not. I had to set the record straight. PC Coast to Coast is on Abandonware, which is even funnier that the console versions go for so freaking much. You can download the PC one for free. 40% fighters, 40% racers, 10% everything else, 5% demolition man, 2.5% ninja, and the rest is indecisive. Wait for 5% pleasure, 15% pain, 100% reason to remember the name. Why do people keep saying I still have the discs as if discs would stop working? I think it's less so that they would stop working. I think it's more so a lot of people sell games at certain points in their life. So when people say I still have this, they just mean it's from my childhood. Yeah, they're not saying like, oh, it's gonna break. Well, I mean, disc rot is a concern in some instances. Yeah, people just mean that it's like they've had it around since childhood or since it came out. Damn, I suck here. That's not how you're supposed to take that. I'll be shocked if we finish this race. I totally goofed just there. Two seconds to spare. Hang on. I think we might actually still make it. It's gonna be close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn it, I almost brought it back. Okay. Speaking of percentages, Kyle is only 50% of the team over on the YouTube. Yeah, speaking of, we did release a new YouTube video yesterday. First person you know of that lost. Well, I'm also reading a chat, and I beat it the first time we tried it the other day, so... You know, people have their moments. Don't know what you meant to say. How dare I lose, man? How dare I look over at chat and crash and fuck? Like, what do you want? These things happen. Most of the time I do beat it the first time. It's not every time. I must win. Well, I'm going to this time. I'll prove it to you. It's never good enough for people. Now, I can read chat and do this. I've done it before. No, we just really messed up that one turn. All it takes sometimes is like a really nasty crash, and that's it. Considering I just 100%ed Sonic R with Amy, I get a grace period. I would hope so. Always take one of those crazy courses on how to read super fast. Also saying, like, I hope you don't get offended. Okay, if you had the foresight to say, I hope you don't get offended, I would hope you would also have the foresight to maybe not say the comment that might offend somebody. Just for future reference. Your social interactions will go better if you just bite your tongue in those situations. Or not type it out. Platinum hits options this week. We're not doing platinum hits this week. I'm probably gonna bring it back this next week, but yeah, none for this week. Hope you don't get offended. Like waffles better than pancakes. Yeah, it's just we were doing 360 and 360 consistently just underperformed. Wafer with the flip. Oh, now I'm not gonna win again, and Papatsu's gonna be mad. Shit. Well, I'll be shocked if we win now, that's for sure. Let them stew. Okay, now if I lose, you guys know why. My controller's flipped, alright? I don't want to hear it again. Yeah, that was significantly worse. Wouldn't it be funny if flipping the controller was the edge we needed to win? I mean, we still might be able to. Just gonna go back to OG and do a regular stream on Monday? Probably. Yo, how's it going? Wait for throwing me the freaking no glasses as well.
3, 2,
if we win, I deserve a medal, okay? What do I get for doing all this? I deserve some sort of reward. I get beans. And that sucks. Thought I was gonna get something maybe useful. I can eat beans. A lifetime supply of beans. God damn it. Yared to hydrate every time. Yared knows just when to freaking play that. No, dude. That's not it. Oh my god! Guys. Alright, I'm going to Disney World. Flipped controller, blind. Yeah, how about that for a win? There you go. Have I redeemed myself now? How about that for some playing? Okay. That's worth some beans at least. Hey, you know what's also worth? We got a coupon on Streamloots packs. Ella Pernalis proud of me? I would hope she would be. Alright, let's run it back again and see if I can get any higher placement. You know, without being messed with, without giving me handicaps, reverse handicaps. Johnny with the raid. Yo, Johnny. Welcome in, y'all. How's it going, guys? Johnny, how is the stream, my friend? Welcome in, Raiders. We are just doing some SEGA SATURN this evening. Johnny, hopefully you had a good stream. Let us know what you're up to. Hey guys, anybody here, you should go follow Johnny. Especially if you like old PC shooters. Johnny is like a endless fountain. A treasure trove, if you will. Of old 90s PC shooters. Lots of really fascinating stuff. Am I playing on a CRT? No, I'm playing on a monitor. Just a computer monitor. Beat a game called Syrian? It's an FPS from 2001. He's my janked cousin. Yo, how's it going, creature? Syrian. It's from 2001. How was it? Was it any good? Congrats on the win. GG's. Can I ask me to play we played Virtual Cop earlier.
3, 2,
already did it.
1.
Already got it. I don't have a light gun for Saturn. I just use a controller. Yeah, Red, thank you for the clip. Yeah, right before you guys raided in, chat made me flip my controller and take off my glasses, and we rolled to the finish with 0 seconds left. Oh, it's called Zoya. Oh, the game's from Syria. Okay, it's called Zoya. How is Zoya? The clip doesn't tell the full story. And you know, sometimes that's how it be. First use 60-second clips. Twitch, where are our hour-long clips? Why can't we make hour-long clips? It's cool apart from all the bat enemies that would just generate your health. It'd be the first ever playthrough on YouTube. Amazing. I mean VODs. No, I mean hour-long clips. Why can't we clip an hour of a stream? Now, that's the issue with having like any arbitrary amount of time. It's like in some instances it's not gonna be enough. Like yeah, 60 seconds. It's like, well, what if the clip you want to make is like 70 seconds? You know? It does kind of become an arbitrary limit. But I get why they have to put a limit on it, right? You can't have clips go on forever. Hey, that was pretty good. Definitely doing better than we were before. Voice is hoarse though, Johnny. Dude, same actually. Funny you mentioned that. I was just thinking, I mean, this is my 7th day in a row. And we've done a couple 8 hours in this span. I've done some singing and stuff, and yeah, I'm starting to feel it too. Not the only one. Dude, people underestimate how hard it is to talk for so long. Yeah, how's it going, Tailsos? Okay, we had 6 seconds left. We got 4th place on that? A little bit better. Podium would be nice. 1st would be even better. Shouldn't force your words out anymore for a couple days. What is in the options, Papatsy, that you're so hyper fixated on? What do you want me changing? Singing stream tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think so. You just want to see. I don't think there's many options. Do you a favor. After you said I was bad. Yeah, let me do you a favor. Only Knack, an unlikely hero, can rescue humanity from a vicious goblin army. Unleash Knack's explosive powers to transform into a giant wrecking machine. Battle enemies and unearth a secret that will shock the world. Pick up parts to grow big and blast goblin foes. Discover the truth behind the mysterious relics. Incredible. Yeah, I read spam in the hydrates. Alright, hold on. Did I just go? I went back into the replay. Spam and start. That's what happens.
Hey, let's watch your run one more time on the...
Okay, no to the replay. You know what else will help? Water. Water can help. Oh, I could turn the difficulty down. Now I may make it easier to get first. Maybe we can get first instead of fourth. Yeah, nothing special. I was gonna say, what were you expecting? Pretty basic options. Nothing that a quick Google search probably wouldn't have done, but hey.
3,
Alright, let's see how we do here. But yeah, for those coming in with Johnny's raid, probably aren't going to be going too much longer. I'm going almost 8 hours here. Yeah, searching the internet, it's a wonderful thing. and then you don't have to beg the streamer for it. It's wonderful. Wonder what slow handling would be like. I don't think I want to try it. Sounds a little rough. Sounds like asking for trouble. Yeah, don't we normally get like what? Did we get 9th on this track? I mean, we're getting 9th now. Or did we get 11th? I don't remember. I think we normally get 11th rank by the end of the desert. So Easy's definitely made a difference. I mean, I'm not like, you know, unwilling to budge on anything, but you know, if it feels a little unnecessary or we gotta go out of our way for something. The nerve. Well, I mean, it's one thing to ask, you know, once or twice, but I don't take like super kindly to people like repeatedly asking for things. I don't know, on one hand, I am, you know, trying to run a show here. Johnny, I should play this. Play this game, streamer. You would love it. Who knows if it would be a good fit for your stream or not? It doesn't matter. Should play more Gex. Pay me and I'll play more Gex. Play it just for me. Yeah, it's like I gotta run a stream here. I gotta do things that I think will, you know, most people want to hang out and check out. What if I don't want to? Wow, asshole streamer. There is, you know, again, I'm grateful for almost everything that everybody does for me. Just hanging out, chatting, you know. It's not even on the monetary side of things. I mean, obviously that's extremely appreciated and is like above and beyond.
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with requesting something or asking a question. It's just not the best look to like repeatedly ask about something and like, you know, basically try to derail stream while doing it. That's all. It becomes a little much, especially when you start typing in all caps and you like repeatedly ask. Yeah, it feels like it becomes about you and you alone when we're all in this together. We're all trying to have a good time together. So I ask people be respectful of that, even just for everybody else in the chat. Because then it starts to feel like one person is dominating, and I don't think that's fair. I mean, I'm not gonna like time somebody out for doing all caps. Like, it's funny occasionally, but if I start to notice a pattern of like, okay, you're just like trying to talk over everybody else. You're basically like trying to get my attention over everybody else. I've had to ban some people for that. All caps with arrows pointing at it. Yeah, sometimes it's accidental. Sometimes people are just trying to be funny. Yo, how's it going, Cindy? This game looks HD. Well, I am using RGB SCART, and it's going into an upscaler, so it's about as good as it could look. It's about as good as it could look. Oh shit, extra stage, baby. I don't know if I've actually played this. Ooh, this is a tough one. Also, the timer's like 100 seconds? This is long. How long is this track? Or they just give you plenty of time, maybe? Oh shit, they're getting back up ahead of us. That's no good. Hey, Bomb, you had this on Dreamcast? Yeah, there's a Dreamcast version of SEGA Rally, which looks very good. How's it going, A-Bomb? Missed the backwards typing glitch. Damn Twitch fixing things that were busted. How dare they? Stage is a bit of a nightmare. The walls are like mud, basically stop. I mean, honestly, hitting anything in this game is pretty brutal. Holy shit, this is tough though, wow. Did we make it though? We got it. We got it. Easy, dude. Still managed to finish first, there we go. Look at the animation. Yes. Yeah, no, that stage is a little rough. A little rough. Not too bad though. There's credits. Yeah, I don't think I played that one before. Hitting something isn't terrible in a rally game. Are you really playing a rally game? Right, yeah, if there's no consequence for messing up. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, is there really a challenge at that point? Valid question, valid question. Great little game. Very short game, but man, what's here is so good. It's hard to almost care too much. Ooh, man, dude. This credits music? Beautiful. So you watch the video Unlimited Run? That's the one I feel like most people have seen. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, we're trying to get the YouTube game going. Speaking of, we put up a new video yesterday. It's all about OG Xbox games. 15 exclusives that are locked to the OG Xbox. All great games I recommend. Yeah, and I'm mad because I bought it. I bought it, Cinny. I've got it behind me there. It's still sealed. I'm not going to open it at this point. I really don't know what to do with it. I kind of don't want to sell it to anybody else. I'm like, well, I don't want to burden somebody else with fucking CDRs. You know? Yo, A-Bomb, thank you. Yeah, guys, all of that helps. If you guys want, like, a free, easy way to support what I do on a daily basis, the YouTube is one of the ways you guys can do that. It helps me out immensely. Like, every view, every like, every comment, it all helps. It all helps. We're trying to build up basically from nothing, so thank you all that have been watching, supporting. Speechless that I bought it. Well, at the time, I didn't know it was gonna be a CDR fucking mess. I was under the impression, you know, they were actually gonna press the discs and make proper discs. Yeah, they didn't say till after the fact. People literally had to buy them and open them up, and then they found out. 82 out of 80. That's the 8-hour goal. No, that's Streamloots packs, subs. Yeah, it was the incentive goal for the 8-hour, which we have hit 8 hours, so I think we're gonna call it there. Today was fun. Today was really good. Yeah, I didn't feel bad putting the word scam in the title because I genuinely thought it was a scam. They misled the consumers. So I think that counts as a scam. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll probably be back again tonight with something. I don't know, unless I decide to take the night off. LGR being straight up bitches. Ramen, you said it, not me. I don't know, I'd probably use even harsher language, honestly, if it were up to me. Special thanks to those that got us to the goal tonight. Beardbound with the freaking booster box. There are a lot of people that helped tonight, so thank you all. You guys know who you are. I'm not going to list everybody off because I'm going to forget somebody and then feel bad. But special thanks goes to those that gifted subs and packs and all that tonight. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. They offered to replace the disc, yeah, but that's gonna take forever. Like, if we're being honest, that's just gonna take a million years. Hell, getting what I got took basically like a year and a half. So I'm not holding my breath that the discs are gonna... Well, they might not actually give me a replacement set, because I already got a refund from them. I asked them for a refund and they gave me my money back, so... They might figure, well, he got a refund, he probably doesn't want a replacement disc. Alright, Big Tall is playing Outlaw Golf. I think we're gonna raid Big. For those that don't know Big Tall Not Small, he is a challenger. He is challenging the OG Xbox library. He's trying to beat every game in the OG Xbox set. He has finished 229 games. 229. He's put 2,500 hours, almost 2,600 hours into OG Xbox. He's currently working on some Outlaw Golf. So, we're gonna raid Big. Have a great night, guys. Thank you all again so much. If you guys haven't watched the YouTube video yet, hopefully you get a chance to watch it. Let me know what you think. Yeah, take care, everybody. Tonight was fun. See you all very soon.